What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. Oh, we come alive. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. Yeah, we come alive. Oh, we come alive.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hi. I've been ready for a while. I was slightly distracted with something that I was discussing. Oop, here we go. Make that stop. Anyway, hello there. Hi. How are you? I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. I hope that you took care of yourselves. Let me just feed Kiki real quick because she woke up starving and almost died. So, there's this fun little thing where if you eat too close to tsunami, the food doesn't actually register, but you still lose the item. And so you still wake up starving the next day. And Kiki woke up with like a slip. Here, I'll show you. I actually took a screenshot of it. She woke up with a sliver of health left. Just a little sliver. She almost died. So then, sorry, I was looking at something again. There's a little bit of command shit happening right now, and it literally just popped off. But, so then I run in, right? Burger Shot's empty. Oh God, I literally don't have time to check every restaurant in the city. So I run to the hospital. I'm like, hi, do you have food? I'm gonna die. And thank God Dr. Hector had food. Otherwise, we would have starved to death. But apparently there's a drift event going on at Fort Zancudo. And that's where everybody is. Haven't decided if I want to go yet. But hello, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. Ah! Okay. I don't know what the morning is gonna look like. We don't really have any plans. If Sloane's around, we can absolutely do Sloane's lesson. It would have been nice to talk to Nancy last night. I'm very tempted to put in the business application regardless of talking to Nancy and just add in a line that says like proposed location pending change upon discussion with Nancy or whatever. You're currently running a blowtorch over a frozen pipe because someone left the faucet off? Oof. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, ah. Well, I was reading chat. What? What did he call us? Oh my god. We're off to a great start. In fact, let me... Here we go. Good morning. You slept like garbage. I actually had a proper blanket last night. Can't wait for more Tessa outbursts during the trial. Oh god. Kiki is keeping such a close eye on her. So today is gonna be interesting because who knows if we'll get the error again. We probably will. Like, at this point, it's almost a guarantee that we're gonna get the error at Tsunami. Like, and there's not really anything we can do about it. But Kiki really wants to be at the trial later. She would prefer to be off duty for it. But if I have to switch to the EMS train so she can be at the trial, so be it. We'll see. Clearly no one else is. Because no one cared. She was pulling a gun beside you and Patrick. I mean, Kiki knows what's going on. That's why she was asking her questions like, are we safe? Are we okay? You know? Because she knows why she's doing it. Oh, there's people here. Right. Kiki has an understanding of what Tessa's going through. She has a bit of one. And she's figuring it out more and more with every outburst. Saren thanking Tessa for protecting the court was funny. It was. It was funny as fuck. She felt really bad that she didn't know about the meteor coming. Even though she shouldn't have. She felt really bad. It ended with, he didn't get human trafficking, and he didn't get the assault on Richard, but Kiki is fairly certain that Richard was in on it, and she told a few people her opinion on it is that it was like that scene from Scream where the two guys who are the killers decide they're going to attack each other so that they can't be accused of being suspects. because they're victims. And one of them ends up just killing the other instead. That's literally what Kiki's opinion of that whole thing was that Richard was actually in on it. Yeah, the kidnapping, there it was. He kidnapped John Winford, but he did not kidnap Richard. But yeah, that was Kiki's opinion on it, was that Richard was in on it the whole time, except maybe toward the end, and that the two are actually friends. That's what she thinks. She doesn't trust Richard. And he gave her no reason to. You haven't slept, Oscar. You should go to bed. You should rest. And then Guire walked out free. That was weird. That was really weird. Like, why did Guire just walk free? He got charged with a whole bunch of stuff. Like, what happened? Probably time served? But did he ever even go to jail? Like, what happened? His time served. What? Did they consider his time at court time served? Oh. Interrogation, I see. Kiki would be such a good detective. I don't know if she would be a good detective, but I do think it's fun. The thing is, I'm not good at things like puzzles, so I don't actually think I would be a good detective. There are just moments where it's like, bruh, does no one else see how sus this is? Hi, Joseph. You got off work at 4 a.m., worked a 14-hour shift, now you're gonna watch. Oh my gosh. Oscar, please. I appreciate you being here, but I also don't want you to kill yourself, okay? She's good at piecing things together sometimes, yeah. I blame the fact that she's been attacked so many times and has become incredibly paranoid. The title is a lie. Kiki is the most cringe crimer. She's not a crimer. I know that counter is inflated. I know that Bodon put like 100 to start the counter off with. Bundy isn't great at puzzles either. For him, it's similar, reading people and finding links. Yeah, that's honestly the more fun part of it, I think. Is trying to Pepe Sylvia it and link it all together. I don't know what you're talking about, Zorako. I've never done a crime in my life. We don't commit crime. We're innocent. Alright, let's see how much it's gonna cost. $56, okay. I heard a car. You bought Lego sets? Withdraw. Jesus.
Hello, Kiki.
Oh, hello.
It's Bruce.
What's up?
How you doing?
Not bad. Just waking up.
Oh, okay, me too. I like your
Yeah.
car.
Thank you. It's the candy pod.
It's great. You should
Thank
put
you.
wait, it's a candy pot?
Pod.
Oh, pod.
Yeah,
I was gonna say pot.
usually it's a pea pod, so it's usually green. But for Christmas, I made it red like a candy cane.
There you go. I was gonna say you
Yeah.
should take the roof off.
I did. Usually the roof is off, but it's been raining a lot.
Good point.
So I closed it up. Plus, snow is going to be coming any day now, so I don't want.
True. I mean, it was snowing a little bit the other day.
I know. I was awake and it was sticking and it was great and it was beautiful and then it's been doing flurries ever since. I'm really excited.
Like, I am excited for the snow, but at the same time, I remember, like, near the end of it, I was done.
I don't have any off-road friendly vehicles, so I'm kind of fucked.
I don't
But
anymore
you
either.
know, it's fine. Tessa doesn't
Yeah.
have any off-road vehicles either, except her Explorer. So it's like, oh great, if we ever want to go out, we are fucked. It's the Candy Pod, the Raiden, or the Lambo. Like, what are our options? all of
Sand King.
all of
Just
them
buy
are.
a Sand King
I
temporarily.
don't want a Sand King. I kind of want a Dubsta 6x6, but they're sold out.
Yeah. You can probably find someone selling them. I see it pop up on Twitter
Maybe.
pretty frequently.
I'll keep an eye out. Well, you stay
All right.
safe.
Yeah, you too.
I wonder if he still has that car. The Sugoi? We have the Sugoi, but the Sugoi also is not off-road friendly. Alright. There you go. Just buy one? Oh, wait, speaking of flurries. Oh no, that's just dust. Never mind. Dang it. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna do today. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to check something out. I like the 6x6 most because you can put 6 people on it. Oh god. Oh god. I want to check something out. I can afford a 6x6. They're just sold out. Has she put in her local yet? Or have they put in their local yet? Yes. Oh my god! Look! They got all their products! Okay, let's take a look. We got the bundle of wild lavender, which is a first aid. Nice. They have a nicotine-free herbal smoke blend of Damiana, passion flower, Sandras, poppy, rose, and catnip. They have small wooden chest and a big wooden chest. Let's see. The 6x6 is hella extra and kind of fits Kiki. Meditation bell, singing bowl, white noise machine, metronome, rainbow prayer beads, patchwork meditation pillow, striped meditation journal. Their bags are super cute. Oh, look how cute their bags are. They make all this themselves too. They used to do a lot of the Green Agricultural Company package or items rather, like the plushies that Kiki has from Green Agricultural Company. May did all of those. Oh, these are so cute. This is very tempting because they're nicotine free, but they're meant to relax. What is Damiana? Do I have that in my... I wonder if I have that in my flashcards. I'll look it up later. Or at least I'll look it up there later. Let's see. Damiana. What is that? A wild shrub that grows in Mexico, Central America, and the West Indies. The leaf and stem are used to make medicine. People use Damiana for a slight high as an aphrodisiac to treat stomach complaints and for other conditions, but there is no good scientific evidence for its use. Oh, interesting. It can be used as a stimulant for a treatment for menstrual problems, constipation, and kidney disease. And it makes you feel good. Interesting. Kind of tempted because there's no nicotine in them, and that's Kiki's big thing. Is she's been very good about not smoking, but she does get very stressed lately. We'll think about it. It's basically weed light, but it's not drugs. Because Kiki's very proud of herself for staying clean for so long, you know? Just gotta get some candy cigarettes. You know, I never had candy cigarettes, but I did do the whole, like, you have a lollipop and you hold it like a cigarette, or, like, it's cold out and, like, you just blow out smoke because your breath is, like, you know. Kiki's starting to slip into a breakdown arc. Oh, no, man. She's been slipping into a breakdown arc. It's been like 5 months of fighting off a breakdown. It really, really almost happened in July. Tessa's birthday literally saved her from having a full mental breakdown. Actually, let's get a box. And if we don't use it, we don't use it. If we use it, we use it. We'll still consider her clean because it's not a drug. She is on an upswing right now. Like an actual legitimate one. We'll see how long it lasts. But hello? I missed my turn? But she is genuinely on an upswing, I think. She still has moments. But she's been breaking down a lot less. Here we go. Alright, let's grab one box. And again, if we don't use it, we don't use it. New friends, new business, friends being around, work stuff pretty good, helping Tessa with her PTSD. Oh, God. I think being told she needed a backbone arc helped. Although she is still having moments where she's getting, like, I don't know. She really didn't want to be on duty the other day. She stayed on duty just in case, but she really didn't want to be on duty the other day. The vibes were so off. The last time a 5150 happened was actually Fauna. Or they were May at the time. No, wait. Cleo. Cleo got 5150'd, I think. No, Barbara. Barbara got 5150'd. There it is. But even then, that didn't last long. And that was a slippery slope. Did Kiki get s'mores? Nah, she can get s'mores. Oh. Put that back on. Who wants coffee? Sometimes I wish I liked coffee, just for the fact that there are some really delicious sounding coffees out there. And also, I would love to just walk around with a coffee mug like one of those coffee people. It's weird. I like the aesthetic of something more than actually the thing, you know? Like, I would love if I liked wine, but just because I want to be able to sit down and enjoy a glass of wine with people. I don't even care about the wine itself. I do think it's gross, though. So for me, when it comes to coffee, it doesn't matter the flavor. All I taste is the coffee, and I don't like it. Have I ever told you about the time I majorly fucked up a coffee order and probably could have killed myself? No? I don't think I've talked about it. Oh man, I fucked it up real bad. So, at my previous job, I got trained in a position that while I was being trained on it was given an extra responsibility that honestly it shouldn't have been, because it couldn't handle it, because the position I was being trained in, so for those who don't know, I used to work at a theme park, a very big theme park here in Florida, and I started with working the attractions. And eventually moved on to a different position. But I worked attractions in 2 lands in this place. And one of them you could only work after you had been trained there for a certain amount of time. And no one started there. And this attraction wasn't easy. It was very unique and only had 3 positions. So you had your greeter person, and then you had 2 people on the attraction itself running the attraction, and then you would, swap out and stuff. But you only needed like 5 people for the entire day to work this attraction. Because of that, typically you only needed 5 people a day, and so there were only like 12 people trained there. And when I got trained there, while my training was going, they added an extra responsibility, and they decided that this attraction that has 12 people trained at it also needs to keep an eye on a kiosk down the road from it that requires 8 additional people. 8 additional people that we did not have. So, those of us that worked at this attraction, if you worked anywhere else, you were no longer going to see it because you had to be at this one because it needed the staffing. And so we were working, on average, 60 to 70 hour weeks. Most of us were working 6 days. Some of us were working 7. Didn't know what a day off was. It is the only time I have ever called out of work on Christmas Day because it wasn't worth it. But I worked at this place, and there was one day where I worked so late and I was coming in so early the next day. I stopped at Starbucks right before I got home. There was only one Starbucks that I went to at the time. Why am I stopped? It's green. There was only one Starbucks that I went to at the time. And so, and normally I just went there for a different kind of drink, like the refreshers, I think was what I was getting at the time. But the refreshers weren't enough. So I went in and I was like, hey, so I'm going to be back in like 3 hours and I'm not really going to be a human. So could you help me set up a coffee order so that I can just read it off to you and I don't have to think? And the barista was like, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Like, the barista has probably seen this conversation before and it's not been a problem. So I explained to the barista, I need the effects of the coffee, but I don't actually like the taste of coffee. So if you could please help me create a coffee that will not taste like it. And so we put together something. It was gonna be a white chocolate peppermint something. I don't remember what anymore. I can't remember if it was a latte or what. It might have been a latte. With 1 extra shot, because it already came with 2 shots in it, I believe. So that was the order. It was gonna have peppermint and white chocolate mocha in it, and 1 extra shot of espresso. Because it already came with a number of shots of espresso in it to begin with. And I think it was 2. So, I, sure enough, arrived 3 hours later. Didn't get any sleep, really. I basically went home, slept for like 20 minutes, and then came back. I go to the Starbucks, and I'm starting to read off my order, and it's a different barista now. It's not the same person anymore. But I'm reading off my order, and I don't know what compelled me. Hello? I don't know what compelled me, but for some reason, I guess I just thought to myself, this isn't enough. I need more so that I just don't have any chance of tasting coffee. And so I asked them to basically double the amount of the white chocolate mocha, which is just more coffee. And somehow I tripled the number of espresso shots that I wanted. Not including the espresso shots that were already in it. And I remember the barista going, "Are you sure?" First mistake was that I said yes. I said, "Yes, I'm sure." And she goes, "You're absolutely sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." And she was like, "All right." So they made the coffee for me. And boy, howdy. I didn't feel more awake. I just felt faster. My whole job was talking to people, and I can talk really fast. When people in Rhode Island talk really fast, and I've always done that. I purposely slow myself down so that I can be understood, because I've had to repeat myself after talking too fast before. So I was talking really fast and just going to town, going crazy. That much caffeine is basically like a slowdown effect in the body while the mind goes brr. That is essentially what happened. Was I was just faster. And I was talking so fast that people didn't understand what I was saying. I remember there was one part one part of the day where I hadn't finished the coffee yet, but it had gotten cold. So I put it in the microwave to heat it up because I intended on finishing it. And I'm sitting there with this coffee and I'm literally shaking. It was like the scene from Futurama where Fry has his like 500th cup of coffee or whatever. And everything around him is slow. And then he's just going brrr. And I remember one of my managers at the time walked in, saw me shaking with this cup of coffee, and was like, "Are you good?" I remember just saying, "No, I'm not. Can I go home, please?" And he was like, "Yeah, I think you should go home." I tried so hard to sleep, but I couldn't. Oh, it was so bad. It was so... I finished the coffee, though. I paid for that shit. I think I even paid extra because I asked to, like, double everything. Oh, my God. I'll never forget. I will never forget what that day. Oh, my God. Your fingers are cold? Oh, no. No, don't feel bad for laughing. I laugh at it all the time. Wasn't there a scene like that in Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Probably. Oh no, Ishtola. Is your cat comfortable? It's against the law to disturb a comfortable cat. Let me check something. Oh. He's snoring, but you're hungry? Well, looks like you're gonna be hungry. Is there anyone that can bring you anything? Can you get a delivery that doesn't require you to get up? My cats are all cozy, but they're all cozy in their little areas. They're fine. Unfortunately, no. Oh, no. Turt, you need to move your fingers around to get the blood flowing back in them. And also find some gloves, my dude. My only I made a mistake story I can think of is when I got drunk at a party when my method of getting home was a bike ride in the cold. Cycling in the cold while completely smashed isn't a good combo. No, it's not. I remember my mother told me a story of a party that she went to where she arrived late. And because she arrived late, all of the actual food was gone. And all that was left was like pretzels and shit like that. And so that was all she had to eat. Bodok, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 9 months. Hello, Miss Kiki Dragon Lesbian. I'm contacting you about your vehicle's extended warranty. Click. I hang up on you. But, so she had a couple Long Island iced teas. And, she didn't have any food. And she said she felt good enough to drive home because she didn't feel very drunk or anything. And she said she was oh, my headset is beeping at me. Woo! Okay. And she said she was driving home, and it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, so there was no one else on the road. She was driving home, and she looked to her right and asked herself, why is the Jersey barrier on my right? This was in Connecticut. So this was not like England or anything. And that's when she realized she was driving on the wrong side of the road and had no idea. Actually, we have first aid. What are we doing? Okay. We've done no roleplay. We've just driven around talking for the last 40 minutes. I think it's because I think everybody is at the drift event, and I don't know if I want to go because I'm worried about headaches and stuff. We could check it out if it's still going. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tempted to have a bicycle day. Turtle issues, do you have milk? Personally, I find that milk is so much better for hot cocoa than water. Like, water is okay, but I personally prefer using milk. You just pop it in the microwave for a couple seconds. Top tier. Perfect. But 10 out of 10 do recommend having that hot cocoa. Holding it will actually help your fingers, so. Let's look at our bicycle. Before you put the cocoa in. Because you want the milk to be hot to dissolve the cocoa. I mean, sometimes when you don't have any other option, you gotta use water in a pinch. There it is. Alright, let's go put the pea pot at home. Here's the thing. The Rovias are never around at this time. This time of day is safe from Rovias because they're never around at this time of day. I'm kind of tempted to hold my horn down. I think that's a cop across the way. I know what I'll do. When it turns green... Oh! No! I forgot. I can't do my horn. I forgot I had a bike for a second there. At least I didn't get very far. Okay, they're over there. I'm fine. We took Buff Pod out recently. We did. I think we had it last week. But it came out. We just haven't needed it. I'm holding off on buying anything super expensive until I know what's going on with the business. Because if it gets approved, I'm gonna have to pay for a storefront. They call the Sugoi Buff Pod because I haven't come up with a proper name yet. I want to change. Eh. There you go. I want to wear that one. Nah, Buff Pod's gonna stay green. Yes, Gatsby? What's up, bub? Why are you alert? Oh, okay, bye. Okay. I think everyone's at Zancudo. Should we just head up to Zancudo? Yeah, let's just head up to Zancudo. I think. Let's see. I think. Oh no, it's over because Shayna went to bed. Okay, so that means people are going to be in the city again. So we'll just bike around and see what we can get. What? Are we going to have an ATV day after storm? I don't know. Kind of don't want to be on duty after storm because we want to get ready for the trial that's an hour after. But we're going to see what happens because, you know, we might get that error again. Oh, one moment. We abandoned the last ATV day for something important. Listen, we pocket medicked for Winston because he needed company. That is 100% worth it. There will be other ATV days. Abandoned it just to crush the dreams of waiting cadets. See, the pocket medic for Winston was a fair trade. It was. We don't always have ride-alongs. Look, there's an ATV now. See, they're fine. God damn, that thing is flying. Wait, is he leaving the beach with it? Is that a local? Is that a local? Ma'am? Ma'am, what are you doing? Hello? This isn't roadworthy, ma'am. What are you doing? Why is she in the middle of the road and leaving the beach with it? Where is she? I have to know where she's going. I have to know where she's going. Where is she taking it? Oh my god, she's so fast. I have to know where she's going. Where is she going? Hello? What's up? Where are you going? What? You're not even anywhere near the beach anymore. There's no beach over here. Ma'am, where are you going? You're still in your swimsuit. What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Is she not gonna go? Okay. Let's see. Right? Is she gonna turn right on red? I have to know where she's going. What is she doing? Ma'am, what is compelling you? Wait, is she going back to the beach? No. Yeah, maybe that's the reason that I lose. Maybe that's the reason they're gone, is because the locals are driving them all around the city. I've literally never seen them leave the beach like this, though. What? Oh. Where are they? Gotta find the ATV stash spot. Gotta know where they're leaving them. Where is she going? What's up? I will follow her for as long as it takes. Hey, wanna come to this thing? Can't following a local on an ATV? Essentially. Well, I mean, no one is awake, or at least no one's texted her. Except for Ren yesterday. Okay, is she going back to the beach now? Is this just her patrol? Is this area? Where is she going? I don't understand. She's gonna turn right. Do you think she's going back to the beach? It's a yield, not a stop. Imagine if locals could call in getting stalked by players. Ma'am. You just want to say that right after they said, you hope I don't find another ATV, I found another. I mean, if I wanted to, I could point something at her and she would run away from this ATV and I would just have to lockpick it. I wouldn't have to hurt her. I would just have to spook her. What? Where are you going? This isn't the beach! What are you doing, ma'am? Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone, ma'am, because you don't make any sense. This is not where you belong. There's nothing to lifeguard out here. You're in an ATV, in a swimsuit, in the middle of... Where are you go? Okay, actually no, maybe now maybe she really is going back. Hold on. Let's see. Please. Can't keep up. Thank you, red light. Hello there. If she starts going up Great Ocean Highway, I'm turning around. Wait, I heard another bicycle somewhere. Oh, that guy. She's living her best life be damn. Listen. I need to know. I need to know her secret. Okay, maybe she's not going to the beach? I don't understand. What is happening? What is going on? Okay, are you about to turn left? Oh! Oh! Ah! Why? But why? But why? What is happening? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. What was that swerve? Could you imagine if she pulled a gun? Where is she keeping it? Where is she keeping the gun? In the bin in the back? Okay, fine. No, awakened. Oh god, no. Okay, she's turning right. None of this makes sense. I quit. She doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's go see who's around. Anyone at Burger Shot? There's a car at Burger Shot. Hello? Oh no. There's no one here. Ugh. There's no one to play with. How many people are in server? 220? Where is everybody? Where is everyone hiding? Do I have any food? I don't have any food! Heck! Okay, there's people at Maldini's. The Clark post. Why is he like this? Is this where everybody is? The heck? So this is where everyone is.
Yeah. Yeah.
The city's basically dead.
This is what a party is.
It's not dead, Kiki. You just missed the most.
You just missed a mass casualty event.
Oh, what happened?
PD tried to raid a group on Chiliad and got absolutely destroyed, and then it carried into Polito. I think in total there were 12 or 13 47s.
Oh my god.
It was nutty. And people don't listen to the radio or 311.
No, they don't.
Wait, where's Dupont?
He's resting.
He's resting? Which way?
In the ER.
How many people are on duty?
Just in the
Oh,
ER.
she means to talk. Come over here.
Wow, 7 people are on duty. This never happens at this time of day.
Real fast, are EMTs allowed to give blood and IVs now? That used to be a
No, you need
paramedic
to have
only
CC.
thing.
Critical care, that's what.
Okay.
So it's not limited to paramedics getting that cert anymore, is the thing.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Trey, the trainee that came with me, I saw him start to administer IV and blood, and I didn't feel super comfortable correcting him,
Alright.
and he was already in the process, so I wasn't gonna undermine what he was doing.
Correct him if
But
he does
I
shit
just-
like that.
But he went off duty. I just
He can do the IV, obviously, because of saline, but he can't do the blood.
okay. Yep.
I think it's because
Just
he
let
was
him
a
know.
doctor.
It's because he
previously
was a
that
doctor, but he
yeah.
doesn't have the critical care cert to do it on the
Yeah.
field, so.
Okay.
Thank you
That's
for letting
why
me know. I'll get
old
it corrected.
habits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
Not a big deal. Like I said, it was a pretty hectic situation. It sounds like if he was a doctor, he's probably, well enough trained. I just, it was more for my edification because I'm just, coming back. And at
No,
the
I get
time, you had to be paramedic. And
Yeah, that's a recent change. We didn't want to hold certs to like certain ranks anymore.
I think it's a good change. I like it.
Yeah, it is. Explains a lot, though.
Can I give a suggestion, even though I'm not EMS anymore?
Hmm?
It feels a bit weird when EMTs go from solo trainee to EMT and they instantly are allowed to fiddle with a medication like morphine or ketamine.
Okay.
You're not. Morphine and ketamine has to have critical care.
Hello.
Yeah, but they can get critical care instantly.
I'm doing
I
good.
mean, they
How
can
you
get told no for critical care if they ask.
doing? Hey.
I mean, I guess I
That
can.
is awesome.
Would have done better, but I think Marshall is a monster on the drift track.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They're selling a Range Rover. Fuck.
Kiki, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there any way to find out, I mean, I just took out my flight, about 5 minutes ago. Is there any way to find out who took it out before me?
Yeah, if you check the vehicle log before you take it out.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, 'cause I'm gonna check because, I went to a call, we flew over to the lighthouse, and then we flew to the Great Seed, and then I flew back, and then, well, there was a little issue, but it just seemed like there wasn't a lot of fuel, and we ended up safely landing near the hospital because we ran out of fuel.
Gotcha.
I just want to make sure, it wasn't just me that had it, because it just seemed like I used a lot of fuel.
How fast were you going?
Didn't seem I was going that fast. Did they change that? The faster you go, the more fuel you expend?
Typically for helicopters, yeah, because I have followed other helicopters before at a faster speed than they're going, and they've used less fuel than me.
Okay.
Kind of like a car. The faster you go, the more fuel you're gonna use.
Okay.
But it could be a combination of all of it. Like maybe someone didn't refuel it when they parked it, and also you just burned a lot of fuel going to the lighthouse, and then the grapeseed from the lighthouse.
Okay. I'm just gonna go check real quick, just make sure. I didn't know.
Honestly, you did a
Because even I have to refuel partway through a flight tour on the island, so.
holy shit.
Tilly, if you're still here.
So who's selling a Range Rover?
Let's go.
It looks like our
I'm gonna take Tilly with me on that.
You
dispatch
okay?
card dropped.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Does the EMS dispatch card show up for anyone else? I don't see it
Let
anymore.
me have a look. You might have to, clean your eyes. No, I don't see it either. Yeah, I don't see it either.
Yeah, but not everybody knows about
Do you
it. I
guys
don't
want to
think.
talk about what just happened?
What do you mean?
The whole 13 Alpha thing, or do you not want to?
I mean, I know for a fact that there's stuff that I could have done better.
No, so there's definitely 100% stuff that all of us could have done that was better. I think the one thing that was confusing was people were getting on duty and making things more confusing than they actually already were, without knowing exactly what was going on. I think that was the biggest thing.
It boils down to communication. If you get on scene and you can just get it.
Pardon?
Yes.
I have
those two shared. They need to be
Thank you
moved.
guys for saving me life.
Every time.
Alright, Dupont.
same thing every day.
Max, can you?
Yeah, whatever.
How what?
Yeah, like I said, I think the biggest thing that kind of set miscommunication was people talking on duty and 311 and everything was fine. But it's okay.
You realize I was on duty the whole time, just listening.
You weren't here at the hospital when we orchestrated everything, and if you were, then you would have known that there was we 311 multiple times about the 2 triage points. But it wasn't. Okay, well maybe because you weren't on scene. But for us, everything was fine. Like who? Like there was literally nobody that was confused.
You guys chill the fuck out. Holy shit.
Hmm?
Like, it's a call. Calm down.
What?
I don't know what happened, but just chill, man. Fuck.
No, I
If
I
you
just
can't have a
asked-
civilized conversation, don't have a conversation at all. You're not
But
forced to
I
talk to each
honestly-
other.
I just heard them talking about me from over here, so I went to try clear
Yeah,
it
don't
up,
do
so-
that. I don't know what's going on, but if you have a
Basically,
problem,
there-
just bring it
I-
up to lieutenants or something.
So I just, I mean, I don't want to.
What is
I
happening?
don't know why we're treating this like a kindergarten. We're a department.
What is happening?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm asking as well.
Basically, there was 2 triage points for a situation on Chiliad and in Polito. One in Grapeseed and one in Polito.
Why is there a screen
So
grab?
I heard people getting confused and saying like, oh, not that triage point, this triage point. So I said, can we make it less confusing and just use one? And now I hear people over here talking about that, saying people getting on duty and getting involved, blah blah blah. That's what the biggest issue was. I just thought it would be less confusing if it was all in one place.
But it physically couldn't have been in one place though. We had people on Chiliad that were getting picked up by Life Flight and people in Polito. Like we couldn't have one triage point because I already had officers down.
Alright, but we can just explain that in like a normal civilized conversation. We don't have to
What?
do whatever is going on right now. A call happened, something complicated happened, it's finished, and whether or not people got on duty during the call doesn't really matter, they can still join in. If that didn't happen, then that's fine as well. If you have a problem with someone, just bring it up to them, have a civilized conversation about it.
And the
I don't
other
know,
thing was
like,
that there was
you know.
loads of trainees on duty and they all got left here.
No, they didn't get all left
Why?
here. They didn't get left here. We were outside. and
I
we
didn't
were
realize there was any
prioritizing
arguing
over
happening
who was
until
going
he
and who
started
wasn't.
freaking
I
out.
asked the trainees who wants to stay here and who wants to go on the call. Nobody answered, so I picked someone to go because we had to prioritize over seats. We can't be sending like 3 trainees on a call.
Who was the pilot?
Will.
Well, you have a trainee.
Yeah, I do.
You should have taken the trainee. Who was that?
Hopkin.
Bro,
That's that.
Alright, Minnie, are you ready for the doctor?
Please have a normal conversation with each other instead of just.
Let's go,
like,
Doc. Let's go.
this.
We're having a normal conversation.
You got the pipes unfrozen? Yay. I'm confused by what's happening out there.
We packed him up with some gauze and everything.
Alright.
Hey.
Thanks. I blame that fucking rock for that.
I'm so confused by what's happening outside.
If I'm gonna have to treat this shit as a kindergarten and have you all shake hands, that's, you know. Hope not.
I'm gonna be honest,
Not enough,
everything
you know.
seemed pretty civil until someone started yelling. I'm very confused.
It's. I don't know about you guys, but to me, like, one person versus another making snide remarks to each other is not civil.
I actually didn't make a snipe remark.
No, you didn't.
Tried to
No,
avoid it
no.
over here.
What is happening?
I'm just saying Doesn't have to be done. Like, we can just talk.
You go to bed, Kiki Live. You wake up, Kiki Live, but again, B is a machine. I went to bed. I genuinely don't know what's happening.
Storm, do you want to take that 911 or you want me to just grab it?
No, I'm going 42 in a second.
Okay,
Today's
I'll take it.
Today's meant to be my day off. I only got on because there was no medics.
Hmm.
Justine, do you want to go get my envelope on the bottom?
Okay. Everything seemed fine. What was the point of that? I think he made it worse. He didn't make it better. What just happened? All right, I'm gonna go. It's too early for this. He made it worse. There was nothing happening. What? I don't know what just happened. Oh, my Christmas is like. Well, everything was fine. They were having a conversation and he made it worse. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like he made it into drama. Yeah. What was the point of that? We're just gonna go. It's too early to deal with that. What the hell? Why are there so many of them? They're all just congregated here. What? There's so many of them. What is going on? No, I fully intend on going to Bob's trial. Kiki wants to see that man dead. It's at 3, so an hour after Storm. So I'm really hoping that I do not get fucked by the fetching error today. Because Kiki does not want to be on duty for it. Yes, it is really early for her, but she's gonna be there, I think. Whoosh! She actually ended before me yesterday, I noticed. Because I went to look at the list of people to raid and she was already gone. Yeah, she's usually pretty good about scheduled stuff. Plus, she's kind of necessary for the trial. Because she was one of the victims. No, Bob didn't almost kill her. Bob almost killed Tessa, but it's not just about him almost killing Tessa. It was about his behavior in representation of EMS. Because he was doing volunteer EMS at the time, and he was doing it in an EMS capacity when he almost killed her. So the thing with Kiki is she's tired of people shitting on EMS and making them look bad. and just ruining everything so so it's going to bring it to a point where they can't have fun. She wants EMS to have fun and be happy, but they can't if people keep fucking things up. And Bob did all of those things in a capacity of being a volunteer EMS. And people are not gonna just go, oh, well, he's a volunteer, who cares? No, they were saying EMS Bob, EMS Bob, EMS Bob. They were associating him with the department, and she had to keep reminding them that EMS did not claim this man. But trust me, there are a lot of people that Kiki hates for hurting Tessa. She hates Mel Rickenbacker. She hates Kyle Pred, not just for herself, but for the things that he's said to Tessa. There are a lot of people that Kiki hates. If I'm off duty, I probably won't be able to get my tea in. Do I like coffee cake? I don't like coffee. It's the whole thing. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee flavors. I don't like coffee cake. I don't like coffee milk. I don't like coffee ice cream. Your cat moved. Okay, now you can get food. I don't like the flavor of coffee. But it's made with coffee, right? That's all I taste whenever I have anything that has coffee in it. It tastes like coffee to me. It tastes gross. I don't like it. I've had it. I don't like it. Oh, is it the cinnamon? See, I don't like cinnamon either. So maybe that's the problem. I don't like cinnamon. I don't like coffee. I like things, I just don't like certain things. I don't even like the smell of cinnamon. It's gross. Ah! I have texture issues. I have texture and I have scent and taste issues, okay? Like, pasta is difficult for me because... What the hell? What do you mean? Was that too high? Why didn't I jump it? Ugh. Tofu's, ugh. Come on, please, stop crashing. Why am I the way that I am? I don't know. I eat other stuff. Come on, please. I do eat other stuff. That's just the stuff that I've eaten. Hello? Ooh. Where does this go? It goes into the water. Oh, I have fucked myself. Oh no. Ah. I don't know. I don't know what that talk circle was. Because we were vibing, and then all of a sudden, he just started speaking up about people being snide at each other and stuff. It was very confusing, and I didn't know what was happening, and the vibe was off, so I left. I get being confused about 2 separate triage points, but I didn't hear the conversation, but it didn't seem like people were fighting. He was the only one yelling. I don't know what happened there. That's fine. If people want to... Your candle is shipped? Which ones did you get? Just the one? Or did you get the waffle one? Or did you get a different one? You got the waffle one? Now to see if it gets there before the 5 feet of snow does. I haven't gotten any candles yet. The last time I had a candle, one of my cats got sick, so I need to be very careful. No, Charlotte wasn't yelling at all. It was, what's his name? Marcus, I think he named him. What is this character's name? Marcus. You stayed up way too late. What was that? Okay. I feel like we haven't done anything. I mean, we haven't. I guess we could go on duty, but the vibes are so off because of him. And then when a lieutenant is literally asking what's going on and they're not answering their question, instead he's berating everybody when it's not even his job. That was kind of off-putting. Stojar is still here. They are good beans. We'll go on duty. We'll see what happens for the last hour and a half. It's fine.
Area, keep an eye on swelling if it does not go down.
Wow, those are some loud birds. Please. Oh no, it's getting warm again. No. Why is it getting warm? Okay, Veronica, slow down before you hit that wall. Ugh, one moment. I can't. It's getting warm and I hate it. Alright. Where's the... There it is. Ha! He scared me. Why? Why are you here? What do you want? What do you want? That's what I thought. Oh my god, please. Please. For the love of God. I think it's a crow. What do you want? Why are you right outside my window, please? Okay. It's almost time for a new flashlight. We should have gone to get our ambo. We still can. It's a blackbird, but I don't think it's a crow.
Which class?
I don't hate bird.
Hey, Kiki.
Huh? Oh, hi.
How you doing?
Possibly
Doing
S
okay?
plus, but most likely A plus for now.
It's Saturday. Get that motherfucker. It's
Oh,
Bob's
well,
trial today.
Yes, I'm aware. Well, that's not me that's gonna do it.
Yeah, I know. Is anyone around? Charlotte, Storm, anyone?
I think Storm just went 42. Charlotte's around.
I'm kind of bored, to be honest.
I am too.
Yeah, it's been dead. I've been just working at Boosters Rest. Nothing much.
Yeah, I apparently missed a huge casualty scene.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it though.
I would say it's the usual.
Probably. You stay safe, okay?
You too.
Responding to this or not?
I believe it's just us two at the moment.
What do you need help responding to?
National Adoption Day, that's so cute.
I believe it's on R32? A plus
Four, 2, 10, 41, and 10, 8.
There you go.
Pastor Red, we got a street race.
That's plus vehicles.
Last known location of the street race was going through Elgin Garage, southbound Power, and then westbound St. Race, northbound Alta.
Chandler, you said there's a street race?
Affirm. Street race. Last known location was going through the Elgin Street.
I have multiple S plus vehicles entering from Elgin to Del Perro east. Just had 3 pass Iris of speed.
Affirm. If
there's a fourth one.
Break. If this is the track that I think it is, they're gonna go Del Perro Freeway, get off at San Andreas, get on Supply, and then go north from there to Popular, and then left south Elgin.
RP. Anyone will wait at San Andreas and Del Perro. I've got that. I'm on to Del Perro currently. Westbound C7. I've got a creaming colour alley.
A C7, give it to me.
Oh, the alley's doing certain rolls on Del Perro.
Yeah, they're going for the La Porta opposite.
Yeah, Laura Laporte opposing lanes. Dispatch, can we get a channel, please?
I do not believe we have any dispatch on duty, but I can find us a channel.
Let me go hijack a channel. 1 sec.
Let's see. Something I was gonna check.
Hey, 1 street race. Channel 1. Copy.
Supposedly. my, let's see. So my new charging cables for my headset and my controller have been shipped. I wonder if my foot pedals are on the way today. I should check. Maybe if the business gets approved, we can make enough monies for a C7. Or we'll just have a passive income that we can spend on gifts. Honestly, if there's a dream vehicle that Kiki has, it has always been the Shitaro.
Necesito relajarme. Dios santo.
That's fine. Maybe she'll find someone who doesn't want theirs anymore. No, why didn't she jump? What the heck? Kiki, why didn't you jump? I hit the... Why didn't she jump? That's so dumb. Okay, well, this is fine. Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess we'll go this way then. This song. It's Where's Santa by Gustav. It's part of, Epidemic's, Christmas lo-fi Spotify playlist. Oh my god.
Dispatch 495, Bravo.
I was
trying
about
catch
to
up a
ask why it was in
speeding
such poor
black
shape, and then I remembered what we did last time.
Eastbound on West Eclipse. Stand by for next direction. People
That's
lost
the lyrics.
contact, but we're gonna keep looking.
Uh, 495 ETO.
Llama 70, 1041. What we got? Where's there?
28 tonight.
Hello?
Alright, I got a speeding vehicle out for me. It's gonna be a white Elegy, southbound on Lower Powell Street, possibly Isabella Carrington, westbound San Andreas. Well, that's the Guinness active 1080. Checking out weather clear speeds 100 and climbing. Left westbound Dorset, approaching Palomino.
Hello.
Crossing.
How you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Chillin', chillin'.
Nice.
Bad and bad. I can see. I've got an eastbound bit about that barrel. 22.
Snow. Oh, it's green.
Dispatch 495-38 northbound power right north of the Bennies with a black motorcycle, female, pink hair, blue pants, white shirt.
I'm sorry, a strain called what? What? I hate that. I hate that a lot. That just that just sounds very gross. There's a joke about the cheetah girls in there somewhere. Oh god, no. Oh god.
Dispatch, requesting interceptors on the channel 194. The race is now over. We're in pursuit of a white and colored alley, but we have 3 interference vehicles attempting to fit us out. We need interceptors immediately.
Oh god.
Interceptors on channel?
I don't know. See
Hello,
Fury?
interceptors, S plus people. I don't know what.
Dispatch 5676 to Polito bank
The
robbery.
secret thing that Jessa is drawing for you looks great so far. I can't wait to see. I'm the alpha wolf, and here's my.
I was just
Jesus! What the? What the hell?
I'll flip it. I'll flip it.
Oh Christ! Well, thank you.
Back, right?
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Yo, do
The
you
car's
know
a fucking
Future and
ramp.
Forehead, by chance?
Do I what?
You know Future and Forehead by any chance?
By name, but I don't know who they are.
Okay.
You know someone named Ming?
No. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Forehead, the guy that wanted to kill Kiki that one time. Yeah, that's how we know who he is. Well, I guess I was launched while sitting still. That man's car was a ramp. What the heck? He completely flipped me. I guess we're gonna go to Beaver Bush and get some fucking doors.
Dispatch 3, what channel was that?
Dark.
Channel 1. Thank you.
That was radish. Or beet. Beet, that's what it was, beet. A whole $34. Damn, whoa. Hello, Sonic. Mr. Sonk. I got a new outfit and it's beautiful. Well, nice. Happy for you. You went to bed at 7 a.m.? Oh my god.
Be advised, is going to be a 4-door Grand Cutter Land Cruiser at the latest bank robbery in Blaine County.
Remember that subathon day where I stayed up until like 10 a.m. because I was having so much fun with the Ziggy ride along?
Be advised, there's going to be 4 individuals inside of the bank robbery, 2 hostages, 2 suspects.
I find it interesting how many windows change. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
The Land Cruiser's gonna come back to Stone Malone.
Sector 376, Polito.
The real issue is Kiki? What do you
Be
mean the
advised,
real
there's
issue
going
is
to be 6
Kiki?
individuals inside right now. Stand by for suspects. This round's going to be 8 suspects inside at this time.
What do you mean she was mean? She just wanted him to stop screaming and freaking Tessa out. So she wouldn't shoot anybody.
It looks like
Yeah, and
we're
Tessa had a
leaving, so
gun.
What we're gonna do, we're just gonna secure the hostage, and if you guys catch them on the way up here, you can chase them, but don't worry too much.
10-4.
Copy. I'm on my way up Great Ocean Highway, so if they come this way, I'll see them.
Yeah, 633 is coming up Los Santos Freeway to Sonora.
The older you get, the more you fall into not being able to stay up. Reinforces
got
stay
both
up late from.
sides, covered.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little both potato. Where like
20, can we get some 77
I can
on
function
Turkey Street?
on
We have
very
a
little
car,
sleep.
Just 177.
Not
we have
well.
one car from Street Race.
I typically have a very hard time
I don't
falling
think there's
asleep.
any jumpers right now. I think they're coming to the bank robbery.
Mm-hmm. I think that's me today. Even though I like went to bed, I didn't fall asleep until probably like maybe 5 a.m. I just laid there staring into nothing for a long time. Every now and then checking the time like, oh my god, what am I doing? And then I was up at 9:45. So I think I'm glad that right now has been 2 hours of chill. I know we haven't done too much roleplay, but the vibe has been quiet.
Have they left the bank already?
We do need food
Not
though.
yet.
Let's go to Ulu.
I'm getting closer. Might get the
Subathon, fix your sleep schedule so you're actually awake in the
right
morning.
now. Jalen's just tweeted out, so I guess Jalen will part them.
Yeah, because I'm maybe like
I did
a minute out.
think I was seeing you a lot more than I used to. Are those locals?
They're
No,
going to be
they're
leaving
not.
at this time for the bank robbery. Hostages is coming out.
Wow, very nice.
10-4. Keep us updated which way they head.
10-4 copy, stand by.
Hello.
We're leaving in a 4-door grand colored vehicle.
Hang
It's gonna
on,
be
Derek.
like a truck kind of.
God.
Sorry, they're being very loud.
It's okay, I get it. What can I do for you?
Can I get 2 of the Katsu Sandu combos?
Yup. Just swipe right there for me.
633, try to cut them off.
You got it?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
They might go on a train track.
How's your day been?
Pretty good.
It's good.
A lot of
I got them headed
weird stuff with
eastbound
Angel,
Grand
but
Highway
pretty
to
good.
Sonora.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's apparently the alpha wolf of the pack, and I think she's a furry.
Wait, Angel who?
Brittany Angel, the trooper.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, we were talking on Twitter, and then she texted me.
One Sando
Oh, thank you.
combo.
Should be 2?
The 2? Oh my god.
Yeah, too.
My bad.
It's okay.
633 is currently VCB. They could have gone to the train tracks. Last seen eastbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh, true. Damn. I'll be right back with donuts.
Why didn't those stack?
Only the best donut for the best DMS.
Thank you.
There you go. Donuts on a tray.
Appreciate you guys. Well, that's weird about Angel. I didn't realize she
Yeah,
was doing that.
she's a bit of a bottom, to be honest. She tries to act like she's like a big top and everything, but she's definitely a bottom.
I see. Well then. Alright, you guys stay safe.
Have a good one.
Wow, what a take.
Hold off into the train tracks as soon as they saw me.
Wait, are they all just AFK at the table?
The car came back so below. Jaden tweeted why was speaking right in front of them, told us to tweet with her. So it's fucking good.
Hello, Solafar. I think that Dodo truck just lives there now.
So one of you is gonna have to decide.
Here we go. Where is everybody? There's a bunch of ambos. Are they here? Wait, there's ambos here, but not them. Oh, they're all at the fire station? Okay, well, let's go. Let's get rid of these ambos. So why are they just parked here? Let's make sure. Yeah, why are they just parked here? Put them away. There we go.
566, be advised, we have both hostages from the latest bank robbery in Toledo going to be 1076.
Oh, I think it is.
Take them in for safety.
566. Gregory Johnson! Look at him! I even tried to go slow over this stupid thing. Ads, oh I know. But thank you for sticking around for the ads. They do support the channel. This is my income. Twitch has been really pushing those ads as well. But I appreciate you sticking around for them. Person hurt at hospital. Oh no! If only there was someone who could have helped them before they got to the hospital. Look at the side of my ambulance! Oh no!
Owie!
What happened?
That's why I slipped out the car when I scraped my knees. No, it's going owie in there.
Alright, go ahead and check in.
Alright.
Here you go. Court is an hour after storm. Which means that we gotta either defeat Q-Boss or probably suck it up and be on duty. Whoop! Okay. You could have kept going. It didn't have lights on. You could have just kept going. I'm not very good at napping, because then when I go to nap, it just becomes a full-on sleep. Now, locals do intentionally try. I think it is a thing that is actually like programmed into them, is to mess with players. It's even worse when we have lights and sirens on. Whoo! That man's almost died. Lulu, you should open some windows.
I think there's a bank robbery going on at Legion at the what is this, Howick at Pink Cage?
495V 76.
Yeah,
The
we got
G-Wagon.
two individuals that we can see inside
Juno.
with one hostage with their hands up, one's present. V8 wolf flag vehicle.
Hello.
Like
like when report is like
75% chance of a bank robbery.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know that the percentage is not the chance of it, it's the percentage of land area that would be getting rain?
I've heard that, but I don't believe it.
What, is that actually true?
Literally just got arrested for
No shot.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't trust it.
I literally live
I don't
in
want
an
that to be
area
true.
Where like it could be snowing on the west side of the state, it could be snowing on the east side of the state, it could be brown ass dry right where I live.
323.
It's just how it is.
Oh, local just for rubbish on the floor.
Yeah, for me it's just
That's
rain,
rude.
thunder,
Yeah, I know.
or heat.
Go get him, Charlotte.
Flag.
Or,
Oh.
oh,
See about 3 individuals now in total. Like, they
Or today it's
Do
freezing,
you have
though,
any
goddamn.
other responding units to this?
Yeah, it's, you know what? I've been sicker than a dog for almost a week now just because, you know what? Hey, it's cold.
Looks like they're wanting free passage and no spike strips.
Let's just pay our maintenance fees real quick. I like how I ask why he's 10-7 he goes 10-8. Okay, why do I have...
Malton's gonna take the hostage. Reddy and I in the Charger will be primary. We'll have Gunner be secondary, and we'll have the CB be Tash.
Why did I do 10K twice?
Do you need additionals or not then?
Can we have you as Pearl?
They're ready to go. They're gonna hand the hostage over now.
It's weird.
They want free hostage, no spikes, and also I negotiated for them not to use the tier 3 helmet. One of them had on.
Maintenance fees. Oh, the machete. Wait, one was for the machete. What was the other one? Did I do it twice?
Once again,
I only have one.
941 primary, Gunner secondary,
No, I have two.
the CBPI Tash, and Malton's taking the hostage, and the other unit responding is going to be parallel.
Why did I do
We're gonna be
10K
at the old
twice
cop
though?
house waiting.
Alright, 495 is going to start southbound on
Don't
Meteor with a 80
understand.
with a G-Wagon. Black from the Fleeka on Hawick near the pink cage. Weather is clear, traffic is light. Occupied multiple times. Unsure exactly how many.
Did I take
Southbound
it
on
in
Elton
cash?
now.
People
No,
in
I
the
took it
car.
out in cash
Copy that.
from the regular
Adam's
account.
Apple
Come
West.
back to it,
But
Jordan,
that wasn't an
please.
accident.
Arrested for OIS.
Losing power, continuing west. Past the construction site.
Channel 3 is clear for this change.
Copy that. Channel 3, everybody.
Hello.
There you go.
EMS.
Bet.
Wait, is there an active on 2?
Like, are you talking about like pet adoption or human adoption?
It's from PD.
Send it.
52's on Calais and Innocence. Have an individual who claims to have a pacemaker and was saved a couple times.
A-firm, I'll get a unit your way. That's you. Calais and Innocent. Will.
Kelly is Ubu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're John. That's Will's.
So,
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, you're going to 320. He's right outside. He looks like he's by that gas station that's like right across the way.
Hi.
Hi.
Alpha 83, 76, 911.
How are you?
I'm good.
No, you're happy.
I am happy. I was just coming here because I left my
Hey,
car
Happy.
here, and then I was gonna drive it.
Oh, one of
over
them might have
because
been the
I thought
laptop.
that people would be at Viceroy, and then I came here
And I
and
didn't
everyone
need
was
as
here,
much.
and so I'm done.
Ugh.
Hi Ollie, how's it going?
Chillin'.
But yeah, I mean.
I feel you.
Let's use the last of our polish. Good God. Okay. Oh.
I need to put myself on the thingy and then do the thingy to then do the thingy. Yeah.
I met William.
There's so many
I need-
thingies in that sentence.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There's
It's
a thing on the thing and a
dispatch
thing
thingy
and a thing.
and then like the other thing and you know.
Yeah, see, I understood what he meant, and the weirdest thing is that me and my brother talk about things like that, and he tries to speak, but all he says is the thing, you know, the thingy-mabob, blah blah blah. And
Look.
I can tell exactly what he's saying.
My mom does this thing I call tornado speech.
Mm-hmm.
She like talks in circles and circles and circles, and then she'll start a conversation in her head and continue it with us. And that's why I named it tornado speech. So yeah, if I can understand that, I can understand what he said.
Charlotte, put yourself as in FTO. I'll put you two underneath each other instead of myself. Cause I'm not actually like you know, you want me to join you guys, so I'm not
Is it
gonna
a race?
take payment. Justinus, you can get in the cadet queue.
Why is he making it
Drag you underneath
Okay.
Charlotte.
Alright.
Is Archer around?
No.
Not.
Alright, done. Easy.
Was he around like the past few days?
Let me fix the other thing.
I
Archer?
don't remember.
It's the wrong one.
Alpha 83, 76,
He's
Viceroy
away.
Medical 147.
320, same
I
track.
don't think I've seen him in a couple of days, but that's just I probably just haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Last
I
time
miss
I
Bane.
saw him was when he fake demoted me.
When he what?
He
What?
fake demoted Happy. It wasn't real.
Oh, what the fuck? Damn.
Yeah,
Heart
sounds
attack.
about right. That's Archer.
Why do you need Archer?
I'm selling my Ambotam.
Oh, you're selling. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I can't use it in any way.
Bro, do you guys know like, you know your muscles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know like the 60% ones? Like the small ones?
Yeah.
I have that. And I have So I have two types of muscles right now. I have the big one, and then the 60% one, and I cannot do shit with the 60% one.
Yeah, I think
It
they're...
is so
Ooh,
hard.
there it is.
Oh, jeez.
Honestly, I think they're kind of trash.
Well,
Why would you
like,
only want
okay.
60% of your muscles?
Yeah, I mean, it's chill for like, you know, in my apartment playing like FPS games and stuff like
Oh, I just caught up to what's happening. I understand.
that. Like they're chill.
job,
They're
Charlotte.
chill if you don't
Yeah.
need like, you know, your F1 muscle and stuff like that.
Oh, I could not do that. I had a
Nope.
friend that did that, and then I couldn't play on my computer because of my muscles, because of being weird with their brains being small.
If I go to my apartment and I
already
use my
negative
60%, it's just literally for like shooters. Like that's it. So otherwise, it's like
Interesting.
it doesn't have. Well, it does have an F1, but you need to like press FN and then the other buttons on the keyboard. 'Cause it's
So much work.
60% in my apartment.
Huh?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, that's no.
It's in my apartment. I can say that now, so it's good. We're chilling. But yeah, you need to press 2 buttons on that fucking thing for it to actually do something.
No, thank you.
No, I'm good.
And then
Yeah, hard
you know,
pass.
if you had to hold the F1, for example, on the keyboard, you need like
3 hands.
I guess yeah 2 for actual like getting the F1 to work, and then 1 to like operate it.
I mean, just
So I
use your
can't do
tongue
that.
for it.
Oh yeah, right. True. That's actually
Yeah,
a thing.
yeah,
I've seen people do that. I don't know how they do it, but I can't.
Wait, do what?
You know what? Never
Use
mind.
their tongue to operate like a 60% using F1 muscles.
That...
Like they open the F1 with 2 fingers and then just use their mouth to control.
I hate that sentence. I hate that whole sentence. I hate
don't
that
wanna know what
whole
type of shit,
sentence.
like is on
Run
my
over
mouth.
my vehicle, vehicular
I saw an
accident.
anime once where they were playing games with their toes.
Yeah.
What?
Their toe
Yeah.
fighting.
I mean, well, think about people that are born with no arms, though. Like, that's how they play video games.
Winston has 1 arm.
I mean, they'd be trained with that though. Like they might actually be good with that.
Yeah.
There is an anime for everything.
That's actually a scary thought. Imagine someone being good at gaming with toes.
There's a
Actually,
couple
don't imagine
people that you know, if you go out on the internet that don't have hands that play, and they're cracked. Man.
I don't want to go out on the internet now. There's quite a lot that has to do with toes that I do not want to see.
Like what?
Specifically just the toe stuff?
So, listen, if you search toe gaming, you're probably gonna see something.
I don't. I'm not going to. I don't want to.
So I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
I don't like feet.
Same.
I mean,
Abe does.
if I could make
It's
good
true.
money
He
selling
does.
feet pics, I would.
Kiki knows.
Yep, he does indeed like feet. He is a foot
Oh
thing.
my god. Okay. This is one of those.
Particularly,
to
he likes
excuse
Bryce's feet.
Yeah, he tried to excuse
Oh.
himself from that by saying that he doesn't like feet, but he took a picture of Bryce's feet.
He
and I
did.
was like, Abe! I was fair.
And then he didn't even like post them on Twitter or anything for the bit. He just kept it
Yeah.
for himself.
Yoink, save the gallery.
I gurgled toe gaming and all I found is a bunch of tic-tac-toe. Is that what I'm supposed to find?
Oh god.
I mean, you know, do you
Someone
have
has
the
safe
child
search on.
locks on? Yeah.
Don't turn it off, Happy.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Keep that child safety right on there.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I got a 42. You guys have a good one.
Night.
No, you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, that was a little bit of an interesting situation.
Who was it?
Some can't remember the name of the guy that was tased, but he said he had a pacemaker,
He said it was paced multiple times. I did like check his pulse. His heart rate was kind of like above normal.
He did get electrocuted.
Yeah, so I did take him over to Viceroy and had the doctors take a look at him. But like I get on scene and the first thing I hear is, "Oh, it's the cowboy." Like, okay.
Well, you always got the hat and the boots and the belt, so you're the cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Yep. Was it Rhodes who said it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I remember back when I was a kid, I got one of those I don't want to say it was a metal badge, but it was like one of those like toy badges that like you can get where it's like, it kind of folds, makes a clip. It read like PD, just PD, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm a cop now. Like, no, you're not a cop. But I got a badge. Like, no, you're not a cop. Oh.
Is anything happening on radio?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna radio check just quickly because my radio's being stupid. Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Okay.
Is it doing the
It says
encrypted
that
thing?
Yeah. Is it
So it'll
saying
still
that
work.
there's a
I
It's
just wanted to double check.
Yeah, no, I know. It'll still work. I found that sometimes clocking out and clocking back in will fix it, but not always.
Okay.
It's been happening a lot more.
Yeah, it happened to me the other day, and just nobody was on radio, so.
It's been almost a
Someday
daily
I'll
thing
hear
for me.
I'll hear someone use 10-1.
You know, I think I actually have heard that before, where someone.
I nearly
Gable
did.
used it.
Hmm?
Gable used it when I had a fucking big headache.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
It might have been you. Someone sounded like a complete robot over the radio,
Yeah,
like they were cutting
that was
out.
me.
That might have been and I just heard someone go 10-1.
Yeah, it was me.
I had to
Gable,
look it
just
up.
basically.
I was like, what does 10-1 even mean? What the fuck? Because usually someone would just say 10-9 for
Because
that.
it feels like, it's like when you ask someone if they can hear you
And they say no?
respond no. Because like if someone is radio check and you say 10-1, it's like, but you could understand that they were doing a radio check.
I think at the same time, if they're just garbly-gook and you can't understand what they said, instead of telling them to 10-9 so they just repeat it and don't fix the issue, telling them 10-1 means that you didn't even understand what they said.
Yeah.
But that you knew they said something.
Yeah, it's a rare thing.
That's how I see that one being. Are we dancing to the beat? Almost. Merry Christmas!
CJ, you smell. Bye.
Wow.
What does he smell like?
What? Why do I come here to hear what does he smell like?
We're talking about CJ.
You're asking how CJ smells?
Well, yeah, because Ollie said that he smells.
He's walked up and took a big sniff of him.
You just go up to him and you're like,
Yep, yep.
you smell, dog.
Sniffed him like a line of cocaine.
You smell like strawberries.
And the strawberries smell like snozberries. The snozberries taste like cloveberries.
Oh god.
I had hoped no one knew what that was.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I think everyone knows what that is.
What is that?
What?
Oh my god. No, you're better off not knowing. Don't worry about it, Happy. Anyway.
We got Christmas music.
That was fast.
Might be because of the interceptor.
My ambulance is too. It just hits more poles.
Oh God, don't talk about it.
I blame the ambo.
Can I do that too?
No. Once you hit 18,
Why?
you can. You can blame the ambulance for your driving once you're an EMT.
Listen, okay. It's not my fault I ramped the road.
Actually,
I
once you're
didn't
sober.
realize that I ramped the road, and then when I landed,
Right.
I hit the tree.
Just blame whoever
Were
gave you your
you-
driving sauna or your
The
driving.
tree was magnetic to.
Oh, I was
the
gonna say, were you
ambo.
on San Andreas? Because there's a little lip that, like, it's a very, very slight lip in the middle of the road.
Oh, it fucking launches you, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, onto the highway
Yeah.
below you.
No,
you know what
it
I'm talking
was-
about? I've hit it twice.
Yeah, no, this was over by the BBMC area.
Hello.
Hey, you guys good? I saw the terrors around today.
What?
Yeah, I twatted out.
I didn't see
566
any of that.
dispatch to.
Hey. Well, Kiki, the terrors around.
Wow, cool, thank you. Does Flop know?
I don't think Flop's on duty. I can check. I don't think he is.
I didn't see him on duty, but he's been working on the terror for a long time. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
When was the
yeah,
last time they twatted? I can't look right now. I haven't seen them today.
11 hours ago.
Ah, Jesus. They're probably asleep at this point, but good to know.
Probably, to be honest, yeah.
Okay, well, that explains something I just saw, so I'm gonna call and check on
Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm gonna call and check
Oh.
on her.
Okay.
Bye.
You have a good one.
V.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. I'm 10-8.
I wonder. I gotta go check on something. Okay.
Dark, are you on frequency?
'76 Boston PD 195.
He might have joined whatever's on channel 1. Where is she?
Six 10-8. Tips.
No actives at this time, although there's a Russian who fell off a roof outside our PD that I can't be fucked to help.
my god.
One Team 42. Have a good night, everyone.
I can't be fucked to hell. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, can't speak.
Hey, EMS from PD, can I have you in Center Street? We got a fallen Russian from a roof.
Oh. Oh god. I think there's someone. Yeah, there's someone at the door. That's why he's
Tango
barking.
80 is en route. What is your location?
Center Street, right in front of MRPD.
10-4.
She's not here. Where else could she be? Where else could she be? Home? No, I don't think she's at home. This is why we have a harness. Here we go. Whee! Okay. And... Oh! Okay.
80 is 23.
That didn't even damage us. Perfect. Wonderful.
Or not that brandishing call. I'm not going to be stopping anyone. I'm just going to see if there's any obvious weapons on backs in the area.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, it looks like it's at the gas station there. I'm just going to do a slow drive-by of it.
3876 there, 32 as well.
Looks like there is actually going to be a large number of people out in front of the apartment, so it looks like they're doing like an RC car demo. I don't see any weapons on backs or anything. Alright, yeah, I'm willing to break off the call to go refuel at a beer park.
There we go. Hi.
Hello.
Calling to check on you.
I'm okay.
I heard a certain someone was in town this morning.
Which one?
Tara.
Yeah. I got
Rovio's basically a given at this point.
Yeah, I got a text
87
from Polly, and then
52,
literally 5
Viceroy
seconds later,
Medical with 147.
that.
I haven't looked to see what they said. I just want to check on you first.
Yeah, well, the comeback will be glorious, so.
Gross. They want their back blown out.
But like that was posted literally 5 seconds after Rovia sent me. I love you
Oh,
100%.
Jesus Christ.
And will even kill for you. But why do the EMS think I hate them? I already settled my score with Ali, and I lost my voice over this shit. And then Rovia showed up at the firehouse, gunned down every local in sight, and wrote in blood on the wall.
Jesus Christ, this man's insane.
I will always love you, V.
Okay, this man's insane. Like, legitimately so.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you right now?
At the firehouse.
Oh, okay. I was headed to +1 to see if you were there because you weren't at that watchtower, so welcome back to the firehouse.
Yeah, no, I was at the firehouse the whole time.
Wait, really? I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I woke up to grab my bike.
23 at...
Saw what was actually written because Aphrodite never let me near the side of the building last night. Yeah, we were rolling in a 4-stack last night. We had Clark on protection duty. I'm probably gonna get my class 2 license at some point in the next day or two.
Don't blame you.
I can only assume I'll have permission to carry that on duty.
I'd give it to you.
Yeah, we had Clark with his, and Aphrodite was just like, I don't care if I get fired. I'm like, I don't think you will. You're the highest ranking on duty, and
She even asked about it.
Yeah.
Hey. Did you get any sleep?
A little bit I did, if it's not pleasant. So.
Okay. Well, I want you to take it easy, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you need anything? Food, drink?
No, I stopped at the diner before I went to bed.
Okay.
Because after I got off duty, I went up and spent time with Ren up north. She says hello, by the way.
Ah, nice. She
That's
texted me, I
who-
just haven't had a chance
yeah.
to answer her.
That's who I was on the phone with.
You're so valid. Cringe. Oh, Polly said sounds fun to the terror. Okay.
And they just take each other out.
That's fine.
I think the terror.
I like Daisy Dukakis. I fixed your app for you.
Yeah, part of me wishes people would stop with that kind of stuff. Not because it's antagonizing him, but because they forget that people did get hurt by this guy. And
I think it's less that they forgot, but I think some people just straight up didn't know. Because I don't know who this Liam guy or Ashley Smith is, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think the terror has any interest in me or my sisters or JB anymore. But just knowing he's back and actively saying things like the comeback will be glorious is concerning. I'm like, what if I'm one of the ones that shows up on one of the scenes?
Dispatch 1038 eastbound on the La Porta Freeway with Switchy Boulevard. We have a 2-door black vehicle occupied one time.
But are you okay? She's gonna
I
say
will
no.
be.
You will be? Okay. I don't think Flop's around today, but I would still... You know what? Hang on.
Dispatch 354, 1041.
Yeah, and then when I finally rolled over and checked my phone, I saw a whole mess, and I was like, I'm not dealing with that this morning. None of the cops ever talked to me last night either, who were looking into what Rovia did up here. They came and took photos, I think, and looked for him, but they never talked to me. I'm hoping JB will be around later so I can just hand him the text just from Rovia and be like, I know it's hard to hit someone with stalking in this city, but that's what he's doing. He's stalking. He's fucking killing.
Oh, 100%.
people, and
I promise
just
I
hate.
am paying attention to you. I'm just also emailing the
Yeah.
cop.
I just hate that stalking is. You don't get that much time in prison for stalking.
Something that was suggested to me was a restraining order. While it doesn't do anything to physically keep them away from you, when they inevitably do come at you or make contact with you, it gives them a legal precedence to arrest them every time.
Do we even have restraining orders in the city?
Apparently, because it was suggested to me. I think just nobody uses them. Alright. I know he's taking the day off, but Kiki would still email this. Okay. Bet. Alright. We had to explain. That was kind of an awkward email to send. Because I had to be like, this was the case I told you I was helping you out with in the past, because he likely remembers the case, but he probably doesn't remember me.
I didn't even think to text him when I saw it.
He's likely asleep.
Special 330, we picked up a flagged vehicle eastbound Vespucci. It's a black and colour vehicle, plate came back flagged.
About Pendragon.
It's a 1064, comes back to a Mikey Silver. It's parked outside the Fleeger Mang.
I let my sisters know that the terror's
Do we want
bad.
to do a felony for this?
Please don't take
Look at their evading.
We're in active 80 with that flagged
Peach
vehicle
House.
southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I just let JB. Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
I guess I'm
Do what you gotta do.
For 2 hugs today.
That's
I'm
okay.
just very touchy-feely today, I guess.
Right.
I don't want you alone if you can help it.
Little Bighorn Avenue.
Yeah.
Left. Southbound,
wait a minute.
left.
Maybe I can help
Eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Right, southbound.
Ugh.
And then you straight into the bio.
You guys doing okay?
No,
Yeah.
is he getting out?
Yeah,
Stand by.
the
He's
terror
getting
made
out
an
the
appearance
vehicle.
last night.
We're at the bio parking lot.
I noticed.
The yellow
And
Corvette that just pulled
Rovia
up
left a
on scene
message
behind
for me in blood on the side of the fire station that I finally saw this morning. I cleaned it off because no one had gone to clean it off after PD left, so he gunned down pretty much every local, and the Marabuntas actually came down. Apparently they beat his ass.
Oh,
but,
good.
They wanted to make sure no one was messing with EMS, which is quite the turnaround from several months ago.
Damn. Maybe they see it as only we can mess with EMS.
These are our EMS, not your EMS.
Oh, God.
Well, I think they've also learned we're not going to snitch on them unless they're, like, actively hurting. And that's not snitching, that's just protecting ourselves.
Yeah.
Like, we're not gonna be like, oh, they're selling meth around back, or they're
The number of
boosting.
times that I've been standing on one of those things on the corner and I just see some people like obviously boosting and just, you know, I just don't do anything.
I mean, some of them have called us to ask if they can boost here.
Yeah.
Quite funny.
We share the turf with Mayor Buntas. You have to clear it with both of us first before you start boosting. Yeah, I considered staying curled up in bed and waking up after storm, but I couldn't stay in the house any longer.
Don't blame you. Just try not to be alone if you can help it, and if you have to be alone somewhere very public, where there's other people around. I'm probably gonna spend most of later today at the courthouse, so unless I'm on duty, I won't have my phone.
I want to go to that court case just because it is involving our department, and I want to know what happens to that motherfucker.
Big same. I'd rather not be on duty for it, but if I have to be, I will.
If I see any EMS on his side, I'm going to scream.
Oh, I'll tell them to move.
They are to be on the side of the prosecution and nowhere else. Because standing on his side is an implicit endorsement of the things he did and saying he's one of ours. He is not one of ours.
Do you want this Mike's guy card?
I just hope prosecution doesn't drop the ball and that DOJ doesn't fuck us again.
You
As they always do.
Have we heard anything from Riv?
Nope.
Or is he still missing?
Still missing. Interesting. What is this one? This is that wrong one. This is the one I want. No update there. But it's today at 3. Very early. I'm not used to seeing trials start so early in the day either. It's weird.
Yeah, I know they're doing that whole new thing with the availability of... But the thing didn't even happen early in the day. It happened later at night.
It was later in the night, yeah.
So I don't understand why it's so early.
Maybe it's the judge.
Maybe.
Hmm. What is this post by Juan Carlos? I think someone tried to post a picture and it didn't work. Oh, how did it go? Oh, it was terrible. But shockingly, they had some W's. He only got 1 charge of kidnapping instead of 2. And he didn't get the
Yeah, I
human
don't know what I would have done
trafficking,
without that that app on my phone.
He got
It allows
everything
me to
else.
take pictures and post directly.
Huh? Oh.
I think that might have been what he was trying to do.
What was that, Will?
You know how like sometimes you can take a picture
Yeah.
and you can kind of post it anywhere. I think that's what he was trying to do.
But
Or
he...
either
Yeah,
that or
probably.
No, we had no business being involved in that, so, we... Not really a Kiki problem, what Saren was saying to Bundy in prosecution, because we were literally only there to watch.
Surge
We had nothing to do with anything. We didn't even know the trial was happening until Tessa told us.
And mentioned, you know, I don't have a class 2, and Mercy's like, sir, there's a judge right there.
So-
But I think they had to go somewhere.
Well, you know there'll be a judge today.
Yeah, but that judge is gonna be busy with trial.
Maybe there'll be another one who just wants to watch. They tend to do that.
Because I would like to get my class 2 license. I was holding off, but... Rovia is gonna be less likely to try something if he sees me strapped with a class 2 on my back.
That's good.
Also, unrelated, someone's been taking the thank you for not skipping medical cards out of my glove box. I had 2 missing, and then I found 2 in the fridge.
What?
On top of the 32 that we have in there.
The heck?
So I think it's another medic that's been taking them out of my glove box.
Like your personal?
Like, I think they're ones that I grabbed from the fridge, but like still, I had them in my glove box for when I feel like giving them to patients. I keep 5.
This is why I don't really keep anything in my glove box, because anyone can just reach into it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Luckily, no one's taken my flag out of it.
So, it's the only thing I keep in my glove box too. It's my thank you for not skipping medical cards.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, she has.
Yeah, I have.
I knew about them
in
before
my
I even logged in
collectible
yesterday.
pouch, in my protected pocket.
Because
I always forget to
I was
get
told
them out.
about them ahead of time. And was
So
very
I don't
much
know if I've
celebrating.
had 2 patients that just take them, or a coworker that just yoinks them as a joke.
Oh, cute.
Oh, I still have food from Harmony, but not my drink.
Are you thirsty?
No, I
mean,
like, oh.
Usually drinking and eating right about now doesn't really make a difference. Your body doesn't digest it.
Yeah. I didn't even realize the time.
Yeah. Man,
Don't
I'm not
mind
gonna
my
be able to get
casual
my
littering.
civilian license. I need Riv to be okay so that I can get my civilian flight license.
That's the only reason.
I mean, also, I just want him to be okay. But yeah, I need to get my civilian flight license.
Mhm.
I need to get Riv and a judge in the same spot at the same time, and it's hard enough without one of them
trash,
being missing.
Put these in the trash, V. You don't just put them on the ground.
Like,
Dispatch 495, 38 South Elgin. Maroon in color Land Cruiser occupied 1 time.
There you
Scratch that 2 times.
go. Yeah, we're gonna try, as we always do, and hope and pray that I don't get the fetching error. I don't have high hopes. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of wearing me down. You gonna be okay?
I think so.
Okay.
I might have some bat therapy after storm.
Valid.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
was gonna ask
fuck,
if
my
you wanted
bike
to...
is here.
Oh.
I have to race home so I can park my bike at home.
Okay.
Bye!
Goodbye, good luck, don't die!
Okay.
She's gonna crash.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get a local.
She could always just
one.
just wake up here and move the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that with my car from time to time.
I always forget to move my car after I park it here.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, I'm gonna move my Karuma back over here. I have it sitting over at the apartments on Alta.
He was never EMS. Don't call him former EMS.
Okay.
He was never EMS.
So just not valet it, but then it gets like local. Will
I mean,
take
that's
it,
not so bad.
But it gets like scuffy.
Hmm.
Like I can't get them to bring it back. Until
that's weird.
Next storm.
And it's your car, not like a roommate. No, it's your car.
Yeah, it'll show up as being at
my
my
God.
house, but it'll still be here. And if I try to get it out in either place, it won't work.
Yep.
There will be no Bob defense here. None whatsoever. No Bob defense. He must die. Poor EMS Bob Gangdo. He was never EMS. Is Bob even showing up? That's a really good question. I don't even know if he got defense. I don't know if he got an attorney. I don't... Oh my god. Well, I can't look at meta chat when I'm in server, so it would have to wait another 12 hours.
Radio tech? I'm sending a catch up with the black and color RTC being southbound Elgin Valley.
Hi, Steph.
300. And Adams Apple Boulevard and crossing Alta.
We have 5 minutes.
Clay crossing 50. Right hand turn now eastbound 7th Avenue. United, so he's definitely waiting.
Every time Kiki's off duty, Tessa gets hurt.
Cutting across San Andreas Avenue with the eastbound.
Yeah, Tessa is the final boss of Los Santos. Everybody knows that.
Very left, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, past the pillbox. Left, westbound occupation.
Oh, hell fucking no.
What?
Continuing westbound occupation,
Oh.
crossing Alta.
Just recording me?
Crossing Las Lagunas into Carcerway Tunnel.
Just recording me? Jumping off the...
Carcerway
What?
westbound.
Excuse me.
Continuing westbound, approaching junction, standby.
Yeah, my meta chat
Right, westbound,
spoils
Tulsa.
things that... Because I do like to learn things organically, but I do like to hang out and meta chat with you guys. Because, like, there's some meta that I like to talk about from, like, other characters and stuff. But I will say sometimes it gets worrying when there's a lot of it. Sometimes it is tempting to see if you guys are spoilering things that actually need to be spoilered or if it doesn't actually need to be. But I resist the urge to look. Sometimes I get worried if too much is being spoiled, you know?
Continuing eastbound, approaching the vault, crossing Alta, full sending eastbound Lima Boulevard.
The PD will kill Bob. Well, either PD or the
Crossing
Saints.
Elgin,
So.
and eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, past the casino parking lot. Vehicle braking,
Alright.
right sidebound Glory with it.
Sometimes it's... Well, there are some that it's, like, excessive. If it's, like, one word, I typically go, oh, they're just trying to mess with me.
Right, westbound Howard.
EMS Bob is the hero we deserve. He managed to get Nikita to wake up early. That remains to be seen, Rampage. It remains to be seen.
Dark pink and colored R32, southbound
The fuck?
Elgin.
E. Vesp.
Right into
Okay.
Elgin parking lot.
Spoiler this.
Lower power,
Yeah.
left, southbound.
I'm just thinking.
Hmm.
I just don't want the DOJ to fuck us again.
Yeah. Sure, it'll be fine.
I hope so.
Crossing southbound power.
I mean, he'll get what he deserves one way or another, I suppose. I'm curious if he'll even show up to it.
Crossing Alta, westbound is.
Oh, I hope not.
Breaking right northbound lower Laporta.
That would make it easier to go against him, right? If he just doesn't show up.
I don't think they can have the trial without him. But also, he gets in trouble if he doesn't show up. But then, what if he doesn't? The last time he woke up, he apparently had a warrant, and oh, there we go, and nobody knew it.
Right for Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Oh, when he was on duty, whatever, yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, apparently he had an active warrant.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright.
Out in the south door.
Are you ready, chat? Mag dump? No, I use the karambit. It's much more fun.
I think it was traffic stop in front of the repair shop. There was another unit with
Look at them go.
Good luck.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Any luck with?
I don't know. I mean, the storm's fast approaching. So I'm saying good luck.
Oh, man. Well, there it is.
Okay. See you guys later.
Bye.
Why won't he go down? There we go. Local, please. Here you go. Okay, there's more over here. Wait, why is he up again? There you go. Who are you? Get off my turf. Oh my god, this thing is so violent. Alright. So you know the drill. I'm going to go take a break real quick. I'm gonna try and get in server. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. I will keep you updated on what's happening. So just hang tight. We did it. We did have a slight fetching issue, but it fixed pretty quickly. Man, we did it. We're number 66. We got in pretty well too. Oh, thank God. Stress. Okay. Alright, we got some prep to do. We're probably gonna buy more food. Hi, Satsev! How are you? Alright. Oh, you got stock? Oh man, I'm sorry. Here we go. Alright. We got some prep to do. Gotta make sure we have enough food for trial. Because it's in roughly 45 minutes. Okay. So we're gonna go do our message and then we're gonna move with food and stuff. Oh, you're at 1 we got food. Okay, that's good. So here's my adventure. I loaded, immediately went into downloading, and then while downloading, it got to that final part where it has to, you know, fetch, and it failed the 3 attempts, and then I got a couple fetching errors, and then I managed to get back in. So the stress, because I really didn't want to be on duty for this. Question mark. We're talking about how they're aware of the issue and we're working on it. So, I mean, this is progress, the fact that I was able to get in. But still not fully fixed. I don't blame anyone for it. I blame the most recent 5M update. Because whatever it was, fucked with everything. How many people are even... We only have 197 people in server so far. Alright. Let's go get our teeny little baby paycheck from our, like, 45 minutes of work earlier, where we didn't get a single call. Oh! 11,000. Okay. I am shocked. Okay. Sweet. I think what I'm gonna do. Hello.
You think man can get a ride with you? My friend, she was here 1 minute and then she was gone.
Oh, well, it sounds like she may have had a headache.
Yeah, maybe you know.
But, I think it'll be okay. Unfortunately, I've got a lot of errands I gotta run, so
Oh, no, you're good then.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Maybe Borat will give me a ride.
Yeah, maybe. Bro, we're going up to Polito. Poor guy. Alright, so want to get more food in general. So could check if Harmony is open. I don't have high hopes, and if it's not open, I will just buy a whole bunch of lemon haze. Nice. 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 Let's see, is anyone advertising for Harmony or anything? Harmony. Nope. I guarantee it. You know. I lived. Yes, sir. Huh. There's a beautiful Siamese that has been coming to the house for food. It's so weird because I feel like it looks like a purebred Siamese. There's no way that's actually a stray. Like, there's no way, right? Oh shit. I do this every time. I should be over here. Why? Come on. Don't do that. I don't know if it doesn't have a collar or anything. Alright. Scottish folds are $3,000. Oh my god. to Paleto. 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 Mojito is open though. So we can go to Mojito and get a few. Check DMs when I have a moment. Okay, let's pull over. I did notice that I had a lot of notifications. Now let me just... Oh my goodness! He's perfect! He's perfect! Oh, I love him! Oh, and there's also a smooth version. Oh, he's perfect. I love it. So Gemini did the outline and you did the coloring? I love it. So Gemini did the outline and Jessa colored him in. He's perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Let me actually like save these real quick and just straight up save images. Submit it now so that it's ready. Where is Kiki's folder? There it is. And we'll call it... Why do I hear a mountain lion? The heck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna create a folder called gifts. Because she's gonna need it. Gifts. Here you go. We'll call this... Okay. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna save both versions. Okay. And luckily I have... Okay, here we go. Factory intake form. Let me upload it to Imgur. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. There's Kiki, gifts, Tessa Hippo. Copy image address. Okay. Full name. Okay, business name, personal order. Product document to Google or Imgur album. Please use one of our templates. You may submit multiple. Okay. Okay, I see. So it has to be its own album. Got it. Okay, let me just upload him that way then. New post. Go. Tessa Hippo. Okay, so he needs product type. Unique product. Oh. Not a blueprint. I need him made. Okay, hold on. God, it's such a cute little hippo. I do love that there's a clean version and a plush version. I'm gonna have the plush version submitted so that it's in-game the crochet hippo that Kiki made. Okay, so I have to have the product type. Unique, heck. What is this? Okay. I think it's a... I think it's a limited unique product. Wait, no. Factory product? Is that what it is? A factory product? I think it's a factory product. Okay. And then item type. Merchandise. Is that what it's called? It's an item. Right? What are recent plushies called? So we have some. It's an item. Okay. We have what we're. Item type. Item? Okay. Okay. So then name of product. Of product. Let's call him. We need like a hang on. So let's We have a pocket pen. We have a pet pocket pen. Oh, I see. Hippo the hippo? Well, I was thinking more of a rangery pun since he's got a little ranger hat. Cause like, okay. Cause like, for example, Balto has his costume, which is Ranger Kawasaki, you know? You don't got anything else hippo-wise? Henry the hippo? I don't want to give it a name in the name, just in case she wants to give it her own name. Unless we ask her what she would name a hippopotamus if she had one. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna ask her what she would name a hippopotamus if she got one for Christmas. Off duty? We're never truly off duty, honestly. We're always working in some capacity. Kiki has 8 jobs. Le Chonk. We're gonna submit the form today. We're gonna try and see if she would like to name a hypothetical hippopotamus. Let's get 5 of them. What? You have a problem? Okay. Alright. How much would 5 combos be? Or 5 meals? Let's take out a little bit first. Let's put 2 over just in case. Pork food. Just in case. People who stay on the phone for more than 2 minutes deserve jail? What? Oh. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not too bad, yourself?
Not too bad. I wanted to get 5 full combos, but I need them to be vegetarian friendly.
Okay. I think I know the potato soup is.
Okay.
Roasted potatoes, are they vegetarian friendly? I think so. And
Is the smoked mac and cheese vegetarian friendly? Does it have any like bacon bits or anything on it?
again, no, I think that's fine too. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So can I get 5 of all of these? Can I get 5 of the potato soup?
Huh?
The mac and cheese.
Uh-huh. Fauna pudding?
Let's do the chocolate cake.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade.
Mhm.
Okay, so let me just read this back to you so I've got it. Potato soup, mac and cheese, chocolate cake, and pink lemonade.
Yes. And
Okay,
5 of each.
all right. 5 of each. Well, that's 5 meals, like,
Mhm.
technically. So,
Yeah.
Okay, and
16.
potato, ma'am?
It is 14426. The venison burrito is new. And the
Okay,
lobster
ready?
tails. Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Right, you're going to give me a few minutes because I prepare all food fresh.
Oh yeah,
okay?
no, you're totally fine.
Yeah.
Take your time.
All right, take a look around, and you know, if you want to leave a
Oh,
message
yeah.
on our board, feel free. But yeah. All right.
Thank you.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, don't worry, you're good. Actually, let's just do Kiki is here. Let's see how that looks. It's very tiny. Better. Wait, where's the heart? There we go. Perfect. All right. So that should be enough food to last however long this is going. Woo! However long this is gonna. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is he barking at what I think he's barking? It's Amazon! It's here! Our pedals! One moment. Okay. Oh, good, he's not back. Oh my goodness. Gatsby is awful whenever we get packages. He is just so... Oh man. Okay. So I got foot pedals. We were talking about them the other day. These are apparently the ones that LGX uses? Where's the... Here it is. Defender of the land, Gatsby. He's something. I probably won't set them up right this second, but, or maybe I will. We'll see. But I want to look at them. Okay, those are good. There we go. He doesn't attack. He just makes a lot of noise. That's really all he does, is makes noise. Is this a tiny disc? What? It's a tiny disc. Okay. The software for pedals is weird. Yeah, luckily it's Saturday, which means that tomorrow I can play with them. I just wanted to look at them. I hear footsteps. Oh. I just want to look at them. Okay. Don't disc shame? No, I wasn't shaming. I think it was cute. Those tiny little discs. Okay, so... Okay. These aren't too bad. Wow, they're gonna take some getting used to, aren't they? Whew. I'm kind of tempted to have them on the floor right now so I can just get used to having them there. I'm gonna keep them...
Come across a small problem.
Okay.
Run out of vegetables.
Uh-oh.
Which makes me struggle on the main.
Okay.
Are you a fish eater or non-fish eater?
Hi, it's meat, so...
Okay, all right. Just checking, because sometimes there's kind of a divide there.
No, I know.
Right.
It's less about me and more about my girlfriend. She's 100% no meat.
Oh, is it? Okay. I've got, see, I managed to make 2 mains. I've got 2 potato soups. And I only managed to make...
Hi.
You don't have any vegetables on you, have you? I've got vegetarian order, and I've got
no, but I'm headed to do a growth right now.
Oh.
Okay. Because I'm a little bit, I'm short on it for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way there now.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Oh, that was good timing, wasn't it?
It's alright, yeah.
Am I waiting? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, I'll put what I've got in the tray so far.
Awesome,
and then,
I appreciate
and then
you.
I can at least... so I'm fairly new here, so I'm kind of still...
Don't worry,
So
it's alright.
I eat 2 chocolate cakes and 3 potato soups. All right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, so there's 3 chocolate cakes here and 2 potato soups and then 5 of everything else so far.
Yeah, sorry.
So we just need... Yeah, so we just need 2 more chocolate cakes and 3 more soups.
That's it.
Okay.
Who's your other half by chance? Is it Wins?
No, it's Tessa.
Oh, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, because I can't remember the lady. Is it
Winsong?
Winsong. That's it. Yeah, she's vegetarian too. So
Yeah.
yeah. So we ran out of potato soup yesterday and she killed me.
Oh no!
Well, I think not as extreme.
She was just very upset.
She was a bit of a meltdown, yeah. And so I had to call for reinforcements for
Oh my goodness.
and vegetables to try and make sure she had potato soup.
No, I understand. Thank you so much, by the way, even when you ran out of stuff.
That's all
I
right.
didn't mean to clear you out.
Well, see, vegetables is one of the ones we weirdly don't use that many of. So we don't order big bulks because we threw like 500 vegetables away the day before yesterday.
Oh yeah, that is unfortunate.
But obviously, since I've been working here all week, I've been holding it down a lot more. So we've gone through more. So just as they kind of reduced the order, and now I'm here more.
And now they need the bigger order.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's kind of, as they just kind of readjusted, they need to readjust again. So
No, I totally get it.
So, but we get there. We'll find the balance, you know.
Just gotta get used to it again.
Yeah.
How long do you think he'll be?
I actually don't know.
Okay.
I could always phone you and bring it down to you if you want.
Well, I'm gonna be at the courthouse, which is why I'm ordering so much of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we're better be there.
I mean, if you want to bring it to me, that's up to you. You don't have to. It's okay.
I don't mind. Or should we give it? Should we give it like?
I mean, we can give it a few minutes, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll give it a few minutes, and if you
I'm not
make
in
it
a
back in a
hurry.
few minutes, I'm quite happy to bring it down. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you?
So, what's your name, by the way?
Seymour.
Seymour. I'm Kiki.
Seymour Green. Hi, Kiki. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Can I get hold of you in the courthouse?
I won't have my phone because I won't be on duty, but I'll be in there and it'll be obvious because I'll be dressed like this, and I'll probably be standing by Tessa.
Okay, I'll come up and give you like a nudge thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A warning if you come up behind me is quite lovely.
Yeah. I won't be aggressive. I'll
Yeah, don't worry,
slide in
don't worry.
gently. Yeah.
And we'll be on the
Hello there.
prosecution side.
Made the LSPD order yet or no?
Sorry, say that again.
Have you done the LSP order at all or no?
Not yet. That's like a few hours in, right?
That one's straight after Storm. But I'm gonna get it made up and shit anyway.
Okay, don't need vegetables, though, do you?
Well, no,
Item
LSPD
description
is a
and
few hours after
branding.
PBSOs. Oh, actually, no.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a few hours after. Ignore me.
Yeah. Sorry, because I saw it, but it said like 4 or 5 hours, so I left it. Yeah.
SDSO must have got done before the Storm. That's fine.
Yeah. Good.
How many of the hippos should we ask for? Should we ask for 2? Like, just in case?
Well, you're during court, eh? You're not.
Oh, no. I'm there as support.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's somebody who hurt her. Going up for, yeah.
Hopefully it goes the way you want it to go.
I hope so. Last few times it hasn't, but
Yeah.
that's on DOJ.
But yeah. Decision's a decision, right?
Yeah.
It's made is made. Yeah.
It's also, I guess, kind of the mayor's fault, because one of the excuses was, well, we can't give them this because the mayor's not here to give the chance at a pardon. And I was like, motherfucker. Who cares? We don't lose anything by losing this person. You know?
True.
We'll see how it goes, though.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
I'm just gonna ignore him.
Well, I'm probably just going to make the executive order that I can, like, decision that I'm going to come down and bring it to you, because I really don't want to keep you waiting.
Oh, if you're sure.
I feel bad for every second of it. Yeah.
No, you don't feel bad. I'm really not doing anything else except this until it's time. I mean, it's soon, but I have a feeling it's not going to start on time because what shit does, you know?
Yeah. Everybody congregates, has a chit chat before probably.
I mean, I'm not doing anything there. I'm just there as support. I'm not like a witness or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Too bad then.
Yeah, but she's gonna be a witness for sure.
That's where all the good stuff is, though, isn't it? Anywhere.
Just watching and not actually being part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one last night. It was wild.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It was Guire. He's this crazy psychopath who, you know, your typical crazy psychopath serial killer guy, and oof.
Yeah.
Oh man, one of the witnesses, I'm pretty sure was a friend of his, but they were pretending that he wasn't, but he was. Like
what?
So there. You know the scene from Scream where the two guys are like, all right, so now we're going to attack each other so that the cops don't think that we did it. But then one of them kills the other instead of just hurting him. 100% that was the vibe I was getting.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and he was just making it. Oh, hi.
Oh, there he is.
Hey. They should be ready soon.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right,
What's your
bet.
name?
Oh, okay. You get to.
I'm Kiki.
Oh, Kiki, it's you.
Yeah.
Well, would you like to go up to Speedy's Ranch to have a look at the cows as well?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. While we're waiting for it, it's up to you though.
She's doing cool.
I'm trying
Well,
to head over to the trial in a few minutes. I can do it after though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Give me a call.
Yes, absolutely. Do I have
Do you have my number? Here you go. I'm
same.
also in the yellow pages.
I was gonna say I don't have it, but now I do. Okay. 6, 2,
Yeah,
8,
no worries.
4,
Okay,
8,
then
5,
what I'll do is I'll
7,
if
9.
like the trials can sometimes drag on, I'll bring it down to you.
Okay.
All right?
Alright, if you're sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Arturo LeBlanc. I'm just gonna put Arturo. There we go. Now I have your number.
Alrighty, perfect.
Let me text him.
So 3 potato soup and 2 chocolate cake.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
All right, no worries.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
All right, I'll see you guys down there.
All right, good luck.
And we'll get your cows done.
Alrighty, perfect.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Okay. Right, there it is. Alright. So we have most of our food. Ugh. Ugh. A modern day Bonnie and Clyde? I don't know about that. I also like that guy's voice. He was very nice. Man, it is gonna be weird having a pedal down here. And having to use it. I feel like it's gonna feel like I'm driving. And my foot's just gonna get tired. But it might be nice to free up one of my hands. Push to talk. So the one on the right is gonna be our standard, and I'll use the one on the left for the radio. But there have been a number of people who have suggested that I give it a try. I mean, I don't have a problem with flying and talking, except that my throttle key is my shift. So whenever I talk and throttle at the same time, I don't actually go anywhere. Just don't talk to people? Okay. RP is cringe? You're right, it is. Imagine role-playing. Only grind Sanny? God. I don't mind doing sanitation with the right group, you know? It's the boy. We need to do our dodo soon too, because we're coming up on the 19th. Sanitation with the hiking group you had the other day would have been funny. Yeah. Norman, it's dodo time. Whoo! Okay. Oh, I gotta put this away. Already done it. Okay. Wonder.
And then, fuck it, might just try him and I'm not stingy otherwise.
Ooh, spicy.
This has been rescheduled enough times. Everybody is well aware of the date and time because I was neurotic about sending people links to the docket all fucking week during depositions. So there's really not any excuse. I can understand if they're having some issues with the train station. Of course, trains are never on time. I don't know about you, but my train's never on time. Of course, that's right. They could hit me back. And now I understand if they're not in the habit of checking their
Not
phone if
much.
they're in line because they don't want to miss their number or something. But they should be checking it within 5 or 10 minutes, even if they're not checking it right now. So they better fucking get back to me, or I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody verbally in this cart room.
Oh, she's mad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Just general not showing uppingness.
Gotcha.
You and I need to chat after this.
Okay.
What led you to that belief?
Speaking of serial killers, by the way, terror is bad.
Are we victim blaming in this court, Carter?
Oh.
Oh my.
Are you
victim blaming the trooper for feeling a certain way? Are you saying his feelings are valid?
What?
Say that again.
Wait, what?
Ah.
Oh,
yeah,
they're
so
both
it's his
Carter,
fault.
so which one is he
He didn't
talking to?
understand.
Last active back in July.
His emotions are still real and valid.
What's happening?
No. Emotions don't get you killed. Bad
Oh.
cops get good cops killed. Everybody knows that.
As
looking through it and like there was too much shit. He was taunting Flop in particular, but other than that.
Oh, hi, Rudy. Oh, hi.
Conundrum and buffoonery.
Hello. How you doing?
Great work.
Never.
So far.
There is no illegal Christmas music being
PG-13.
played. Just Christmas music.
Oh,
that I paid for.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just letting you know what the bar is.
Hey, Nikki, I heard somebody talk about having sex with you yesterday. Or like,
what?
I'm gonna give it one chance. I'm gonna give it one chance. Carter.
I don't know. It was
Say what? Not you. Other Carter. Carter without the cool hat. Carter.
Carter without the cool hat.
Carter.
Who is it?
This is your opportunity right now.
You need to find
Validate
out.
this man's
You need to
emotions.
fucking find out.
Validate them.
You need to find out. Ashley, you're coming with me.
It was yesterday.
It's an SCU thing now. You gotta investigate.
That's real toxic towards the troopers.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
All right, listen.
I'll pay you.
Listen up.
Off the clock.
Hold on. Are you
What?
saying his ego is a little bit too big and that his feelings
I'm
wouldn't be so
becoming
hurt if his
posh.
head wasn't so large?
What is happening?
Yeah, my mom told me not to just put anything up there. I get problems.
What?
Everybody seconded trip. Angel. We all know
Oh
that.
no.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
PG-13 is up.
I am
And yet
concerned.
nothing you said just validated this man's emotions.
It makes you feel any better. I think my stalker. I don't really know what.
Hug your trooper.
Imagine be-
Hug a guy.
Why are they
Honestly,
fighting?
She doesn't have to allow people into her personal space if she doesn't want to, but it would really make everything a lot better.
I mean that with a straight face.
A handshake? Oh, a handshake, a handshake, a handshake.
All right, a handshake? Yeah, like you do at the end of it. Good game, right? Handshake, like good game. Perfect.
But like, it seems like a chill.
That's sportsmanship.
But she like, well, actually, I don't know if it's a mom.
Noted by the court.
Wow, she offered to shake hands. She got him to put his hand out, and then she just left him hanging.
Actively invalidated him again. It was
Hey,
brutal.
I mean, it's better than a limp squid, but like not great.
Those are
Do you guys own any pets? Is anyone-
Huh? What, like
I
my
see.
dogs?
I can say that, yeah.
There you go.
Hello? Okay. That was sudden. Let's just get back in there. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're fourth in queue, so I think a lot of people did that. Whoopsie doodle. Ooh, it's just going back, because I think a lot of people had popped just then. Okay, it's going down. The trooper handshake did it. Just waiting. All right, it's gonna be fine. There is a clip I want to watch that is in the clips channel. That was Forehead that hit me. No wonder they asked if I knew who he was.
We should go pressing for that. Crash that.
How's the CMS? Oh, what are you doing, bro? Look, go back. Go
Wait,
back.
what
are you doing?
Nah, we should go. We should
Let's
go
go pressing for that.
Crash that.
How's the CMS? Oh, what are you
Wait, did it say ask this? Did you say ask
doing,
this
bro?
EMS?
Go back.
Is that
go
what he
back.
said?
What are you doing? Go back.
I
Bro,
didn't
why are
hit
you
them in the
driving?
Nah,
he
we should
wasn't
go-
driving?
We should
Let's
go
go pressing for that.
Crash that.
How's the CMS? Oh, bro.
Oh my god. We got here on time. We didn't even have to. Oh, he's talking to the person in the driver's seat? Oh, I see. Oh, this was so good.
Ah!
13, I'm in the heli flying above 14A. Cops, would you like me
I
to
lived,
or
bitch.
land?
For those who didn't see the other side of that, I also love that he hits the fence, but
I'm about like.
I didn't even see the call sign. Just I lived, bitch.
I lived, bitch.
Oh man. God, I hope this doesn't take more than 10 minutes and we don't lose our spawn location at the courthouse. That will be annoying. Let's see, we have more clips. All these clips are from this morning. Give me more. Give me more clips. Tessa launches herself?
We also have Robbie here.
Yeah, it was a head pop. Oh! Wait, what? How did she... How did she do... It was a very sudden head pop with no warning whatsoever. What just happened? How does she do that? Oh my god.
If there wasn't DMCA stuff, I would 100% be playing.
Huh?
How did we die?
I've jumped off there before though.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Two of them out on the corner of the building. They're running around now. Yellow with a backpack
Oh!
and white.
Shots fired in that building.
Yeah, she absolutely ran into that bullet. 100% she ran into that bullet.
Tessa's down.
So is Rudy.
She 100% ran into that bullet.
Yellow with a backpack.
I don't think it was Rudy. I think it was him. Oh god.
I think that was friendly fire.
Point blank in the face. Oh, good. Ah, there we go. Woo! Hello? Okay. Oh, I got nervous for a second there. I don't usually show you guys this window because sometimes there's something up here that you guys shouldn't be seeing. I kind of wish that they weren't connected to each other and I could decide how they sit. Because right now they sit kind of weird. We'll see. It'll take getting used to. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh no. Okay, it's not so bad when I click on them. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't have to refresh for once to pick Kiki up. There we go.
Do you find it still needs to be proven
Hello.
beyond
Well, that was
reasonable
fun.
doubt, in which case the proceedings, motion for the proceedings to
Tessa!
continue is granted, and the defendant, Mr. Dickenshire, will be tried in absentia. Please make your motion for summary judgment.
What's our number now?
After you have rested.
All right.
They're
Alright,
moving
now
for the
that being
court case to
said-
move forward in summary judgment.
Okay.
I guess I'll officially get these proceedings underway. Court is called in session for the people versus Bob Dickenshire. Mr. Dickenshire stands accused of serious assault and killings. The statement of charges reads on October 12th into the
You think
early
he
hours
forgot?
of October 13th, 2022. A cacophony of incidents happened that included stabbing, shooting, and first drug use. The multiple instances gathered by law enforcement officers, prosecution is charging Bob Dickenshire under the Foresters Law as stipulated in the Los Santos Constitution with serious assault and killings. Opening arguments from the people.
All right. So again, Your Honor, as I stated before, there's literally no defense. I think it would be a waste of time to even give openings, as clearly stated why we're here. I would like to motion for a summary judgment at this time.
It's not what she meant.
Oh, so
Oh
you showed
shit,
up.
lawyer Rosa Garcia, I fucking love you right now. Thank you for walking into this
All right.
country.
I hate her. What's happening? What am I setting up for? I think it was a tactic.
You know
Are
that thing you
you-
helped out with the depositions for the other day because Kennedy had food poisoning?
Yeah, no one showed up
This
for
is
your
that.
side.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that an Autobot?
Rosa, I mean,
Oh,
we
you
can
need a,
talk.
you need a,
Wait.
hold on. Rosa, you need a little, you need an Irish cough drop, lass.
Hey, Your Honor,
There we go,
sidebar
yeah.
with Rosa, I guess.
Sidebar, yeah, come along.
Alright.
Actually, let's just
I
go
think
over
that was
here. I
tactic.
can't hear shit.
This is also off to start.
Yep.
It's off to a start.
But it's off to a start.
Oh, great.
The judge said prosecution needs to present. You can't just.
Oh, goodness.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Does anyone else think it's actually disgusting
Well,
what Fontaine got away with?
Yes, but he probably just wanted to put it out there that he's gonna ask.
I saw why.
She was
That was
tagged
wild.
3 times on that docket.
Oh.
Yep. I honestly don't understand what she was talking about.
I have no idea how she didn't get contempt with the way she was talking.
I don't know.
I mean, if anything, it's just brought up with her command, and because it's, you know, she's represented it as an officer on there.
The command that didn't even strike her for what she did to me.
What did she do to you?
She
shot
me
her.
in the arm to even out the blood loss.
Was that after the whole deadly
Who is this
force will be
man's?
fired announcement? Or...
Well, so what I was told is I got shot at a hunting call by some suspects. While I was down, Bob, the EMS, came up, told Fontaine to shoot me in the other arm. And she did.
The fuck?
Yep. Yep.
And then he took me handcuffed, unconscious, and still bleeding from both arms now, mind you, on a wild ambulance ride. He sent me off a cliff in the ambulance, and didn't provide me any kind of
He was an
medical-
EMS at the time, though. Just volunteer.
And what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I see why serial
And-
assault and killings is being gone for.
Yeah.
I see why serial assaults and
And
killings.
as far as I am aware, Fontaine was not punished in any capacity.
She really didn't get punished at all?
She said
And she just got away with getting out of testifying here.
What's happened? Did you not turn up?
Kevin!
Hello.
Hi.
It's me. Long time no see.
Yeah, they're not even showing up, man. They just. But apparently,
Oh,
they're gonna have her be the defense now. I don't know. I don't.
View well worth a visit.
Oh man.
Maybe, maybe not.
Same with you guys because
one of the
I'm.
defense.
Well, I'm not defense on this.
You are?
No.
Oh
God.
no.
Oh.
Tea? Spill the tea?
I stood in for the depositions, but I didn't enter in for the actual case.
Motion for
and
summary
the client's
judgment this
not even
time is in
here,
fact
so-
again denied. You have the opportunity to make it after you have presented your argument. I'm not going to find someone guilty of a capital level crime that includes a death penalty without at least having been proven beyond reasonable doubt in the courtroom. I'm not going to make a motion for summary judgment based solely on the evidence without hearing more from the officers and people involved.
Well, he clearly doesn't care.
Okay.
So I don't
All right,
know
all
what
right.
she does.
Instead, did you want to actually make an opening argument, or would you like to call your first witness instead?
The court is going to make note at this time also that by refusing to attend, by refusing to have counsel attend on their behalf who are acting with power of attorney, Mr. Dickenshire has at this time waived his right to defend himself in a court of law.
Good.
That's the way the court views it. We are going to proceed with him in absentia. He shows up and decides to put up an argument halfway through. Well, that's on him.
Are we even gonna let him?
I don't know.
So from what I understand, like he hasn't reached out to any of the attorneys involved at
Your
all.
Honor, we are here.
I don't know where he
because
is.
Bob
I don't
Dickenshire,
know.
Recently went out and assaulted maliciously, or he went out and assaulted multiple people by the names of Tessa Lamb, Dr. Blake, Odessa Graphics, and James Randall. People are looking to seek justice for all those individuals at this time. We'll prove here through the evidence that we've gathered from all those instances that Bob Dickenshire is in fact guilty of all of the assaults and serial stabbings that he's committed against these people. That's my opening. That's it. That's my opening. Done.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, I got it all written down here. Who's your first witness then, Counselor?
We'll be calling Tessa Lamb first.
All right, Tessa Lamb, please take the stand. And Grace, do you need the honors of swearing her in? Perfect.
Ranger Lamb, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Your style.
I do.
This one's sworn in.
All right, thank you. All right, you're a witness, officer.
Hello, can you please let the court know your name and your current rank?
Can't believe this man's
sorry,
asked for
I didn't
capital
mean to say
offense
that.
and we doesn't even
Please
bother
say your
turning up to
name and
court.
your occupation.
My name is Tessa Lamb, and I'm a lieutenant with the State Park Ranger Service.
Okay, and was you on duty on October the 12th?
Yes, I was.
Do you recall having to receive medical on October the 12th?
I know that I did, but I do not recall actually having received medical attention.
What would be the reason you cannot recall the reason you needed medical?
to my knowledge, I was unconscious at the time that I did actually receive any kind of medical care. And I wasn't aware that I was being treated until I was released from the ICU.
Okay. So you end up in the ICU. Are you aware of how long you was in the ICU for?
I believe it was approximately 2 days, I think.
And when you was discharged from the ICU, did you have a conversation with the doctors about your treatment?
I did.
Can you recall what the doctors told you, what happened to you, and what treatment they provided to you?
Well, I had been treated for a graze on my my arm, on one of my arms, and then I had a large caliber bullet wound through and through on my other arm. I had a gunshot go into my helmet, and there was a large bruise on my head. I had restraint marks on my wrists. I had several bruises and lots of lacerations all over my skin from glass that they said was indicative of a car crash. And I believe that's all my injuries from that day.
Okay.
I wish I could have like a working table of contents.
Give me 1
in the
second.
MDW.
You know, there's like a character limit for the MDW, right?
I know. I'm really worried. I'm getting close to it.
Table of contents would take all of that up.
I actually have to like.
So referring to the People's A, this
Can you
is
look at a report and see if you think I'm
the
gonna
PD
get close to
report
it soon?
about
If so, I'm
Tessa
probably gonna
Lamb
split it.
getting shot down while on duty. In the report, there is
Investigative
no
report
mention about
64091.
being restrained.
Or 64091, yeah.
Do you recall before getting shot down, don't worry if you can't, do you remember anything about being restrained by the suspects you were chasing?
No, not at all.
Okay, hold on.
I would say probably you are close to it.
Yeah. I haven't even started my analysis yet. I'm just putting everything in. I don't know if I should. Like, some of this I'm not, but like I don't know what's relevant and what's not.
Got you. Go ahead. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, I have to put.
I would say just write it up, maybe transfer
Okay.
it to a Google Doc before you
So
try and
I
save
spoke to you after the incident and got your statement from the scene with the suspects. So I'm just going to go over your statement, which is in the People's A.
Okay.
So can you just let the court know as well, on that specific chase, what happened?
Well, I was responding to a call. Actually, no, I was not responding to a call. I was up there doing my regular patrols on Mount Josiah. When I went up the hill, I noticed two individuals in a bison. They were next to the bison, actually, and they were apparently hunting. They both had hunting rifles out. I instantly recognized one of them as a member of Mortel that had previously shot me in a gunfight, probably maybe a few days before that. So I knew that she immediately did not have a weapon license because I know that we had dealt with her for a gang-related shooting.
Can I respond?
So I immediately, informed her that she was not supposed to have that gun.
A pinned messages fight?
She
What is happening?
kind of acted dumb for a second, and then they both got in the car and they fled. I got on my motorcycle because I was running motor at the time, and I pursued. I immediately called for backup.
Here we go.
Because I knew I needed help because I knew that these two individuals were a potential risk to my
Oh my
safety.
god, this is killing me. I love it.
And as they drove down the hill, they started kind of slowing down, and it looked like they might be trying to set up
Also,
for a
Red Velvet
shooting.
Victorian and Ganovan
And I
Benane.
backed off a bit
Thank you so much for
because
the
I didn't wanna
follows.
get
Hi
shot.
there, welcome. I really like this
and
pinned
at that
messages
point,
thing because
they stopped
then people
on
who
a dirt
join
road next
already
to
have their
South
question
City,
answered.
And there was a tree that I could kind of get behind, but I didn't have enough time. She got behind a tree and started shooting at me. And I remember calling 78s. I remember a searing pain in my arm, and then I felt something hit my head, and then everything kind of went dark.
Okay. Do you recall what arm it was?
I believe it was my left arm initially got shot.
Okay.
I can't be
At least
100%
this
sure, not
means-
really.
It's okay.
It's been a while.
So just to clarify, it's just the one arm.
At least this means that
yeah.
like there won't be any
And when you got
dumb
released
objections
from
or outbursts
Viceroy
because
Metro after
there's
the
no one from the
how many
defense
arms
to
did the doctor
argue
say?
anything.
Well,
Oh,
What? Be back on in a sec.
Oh.
Generators, come on.
Can't
Don't leave us in the dark.
Oh god, it's dark. I was on there for a second.
Ta-da.
okay.
Too bright. Too bright.
Is she okay?
Wait, did this defense counsel not return her?
Yeah, no one showed up
What the fuck?
after having been rescheduled for a week.
We have no further questions for
Hello,
this
it's
witness.
me.
All right.
We heard a little gasp.
All right, thank you so much, Lieutenant Lamb, for taking the time to testify and tell us what happened to you. You are free to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was our pleasure, truly. All right, next witness.
We are calling Trooper Carter.
All right.
I love.
Okay, Trooper, raise your left hand for me.
Yep.
You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but
Good
the
job,
truth,
Tessa.
under the pains and penalties
Nice
of
of you to
perjury.
do a
So
narrative
help you the
statement.
scariest god in the pantheon, the lamb god Nikita.
Yep. Definitely. Don't want lambs.
Can I come sit with you?
Objection, narrative. Oh wait, there's no defense.
Hello, can you please say to the call what your name and
I don't think she can hear
occupation
me.
is,
That or
please?
she's ignoring us.
Wayne Carter, senior sergeant, trooper, senior sergeant.
Don't know, Wald. We're gonna go
whatever,
sit with her
whatever you
anyway.
wanna put it. No, I'm a senior sergeant within the SASP.
Okay. And on the 12th of October was you on duty?
Yes, I was.
We're gonna sit with her anyway.
Did you respond to any officer down calls?
I don't think anyone's gonna object to Kiki
I
sitting
did.
here.
Did respond to an officer down call.
And was any of them involving Lieutenant Tessa Lamb?
Just going to sit.
Yes, it did involve Tessa Lamb.
Okay. Did you
Oh my god, I
respond
couldn't
to
even
the
see him
scene
past the
of
lamp.
Tessa being down?
I responded to the scene after it was all said and done. Because I received extremely alarming information. when I
9 times
got
out of
to
10.
the
I mean, it's also Kiki. I don't think anyone cares where she sits. She sat over there under the picture with the Rangers
so I
at
got
one time.
to
They
the
didn't
scene, I
care.
got to the hospital and,
He blends into the
Ka-chow,
wall. He really does. He also blends into the
was
lamp.
talking, and I listened in to Ka-chow. Ka-chow indicated that Tessa had been shot a second time.
If there was a
at the
defense right now,
scene,
they'd be objecting hearsay.
along Califia Way.
Oh yeah, they have 100%.
Objection.
There are much better ways to present this
in fact,
information if
actually,
they can't
so I
object
did
at least.
respond, but I didn't have any
Oh my
information.
god.
Court is
When I got back to the
complicated, so-
hospital,
Hey,
that's
who
when the
cares?
child
It's honestly,
Yeah, there's no
There's
defense.
no
They don't care,
outbursts.
then we
There's
don't
no
care.
objection.
Yeah, no, I'm
place
not
to
talking about
practice.
Aaron. I'm talking about like
She was
Carter.
shot a
Officers
second
need to be
time.
trained how to give testimony and what to say and what not to say.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. At any point did you get told why she was shot a second time?
I keep thinking the lady standing
yes,
over there is Veronica, even though Veronica's right here.
Another officer who currently not here, but the information
Rosa just bursting
that I
in.
received,
Or Rose, rather,
was
just
he was
bursting
shot
in.
a second time in order to even out blood loss.
Oh, hold on. Apologies, lads. Apologies.
Yeah.
I have in fact received an email from the defendant. They will be here shortly. I'm going to place Carter into recess until they come here.
No way.
Why is she entertaining that?
Something extraordinary circumstances. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Amazing.
Tessa, I've learned after seeing how many court cases go, just don't question
Apologies.
it.
Carter's been placed into a brief recess until a quarter to the hour, so about 10 minutes time. The defendant has just notified me that they are en route, so they will be here shortly.
Great.
With an attorney.
Yeah, an attorney has also emailed me. Hold on.
You know what isn't loaded is the fact that she let Fontaine get away with what she did on the docket.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah,
that was
That's her fault.
Bad.
I'm pretty mad about that.
Oh,
That whole thing was
What
a
happened?
mess. You should read it.
What?
It's
he will be
So
self-representing.
this court case got rescheduled a couple times.
Fantastic.
Fontaine was tagged on the docket no less than 3 times. She was aware of the docket by her own statement. She just chose to not follow what was going on, and then she put the onus on the prosecution, and she left a contemptuous comment on the docket that the judge just brushed past.
unrespectfully.
She should have gotten contempt.
I got out my phone right now. I'm trying to quit love.
I would say something, but you can do whatever you want. I suppose it's your case. I'm just throwing suggestions, throwing them out.
Not 911 though.
Yeah, like I said, I would make an argument, but
4 people went in. Sorry, 5 people went in. Only 4 came out.
Wonder where it
Someone
is.
might need medical. It's a
Oh my
slaughterhouse.
god.
It's a slaughterhouse. Literally, my
No,
first
71 calls.
But Tessa, you don't get it. She said
And
respectfully.
the hangman wakes up while I'm busy.
Hangman's been active today, so.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's that weird dude with a fucking sack on his head, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, he came at me with a hatchet, so I pointed a gun at him.
Next time he's caught,
Oh.
he's going.
Yeah,
to a
Delman
trial.
was there.
It's, I've already spoke to someone about it.
Nice.
He said something about my scent and asked if I needed both of my eyes, and I was like, "You're going to leave now."
Is he related to Delman?
It was funny because Delman was there.
And what did he have to say about it?
He tried to reason with him about the whole scent thing. Like, yeah, you too, bud, in a way, but he was just kind of weird about it. Something about 2 heads, 2 beds. Do you need both your eyes? And I was like, yeah, I also have this gun, so you're gonna go away and find somebody else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Do you need food or anything?
I probably will later.
Okay, I got lots of food. Because I expected this would take a while. He's actually coming? What's on the ground now?
Stands there to me is respectfully. What the fuck?
Isn't there a phrase that's like unrespectfully or something too?
Apparently.
I mean, you can use all due respect in a way that implies none is due.
Well, no,
but
like she straight up says like unrespectfully or something, I think.
It's like
disrespectfully.
It's like saying,
I don't know.
I'm not
I think
being
she
rude,
says
but it's,
unrespectfully. Like I think she specifically said it in that way.
Yeah.
You're not unrespectful, you're disrespectful.
It was contemptuous.
She did. She said
She was
really
literally being
unrespectfully hard
in
fucked me on
contempt of
this.
court. And the judge just let it happen. There was no respect in that comment.
Nope, there was not.
But Tessa, she said respectfully.
There was a way more respectful way to go about that.
Here, I'll read it to you guys. Your Honor,
And I think the judges
respectfully,
know that.
I was improperly tagged and didn't even know this was happening for some time, then told to give availability, then told I didn't need to give availability for free trial. I'm sorry, what?
Is there food?
I have plenty of food, yes. Here, I will put some of it. I also have more food coming. Give this. Here, if you want that.
I had to go up against Norman Adams in court today.
Huh?
Oh, I mean, I won.
We did not.
But he wasn't happy about it.
Here, I'll move.
Very angry. Like, he was pretty much yelling at the judge.
I don't see.
Hang on.
Shit talking to the judge after.
I'll try again.
Possibly, Kevin.
I think it's because of whatever's here. Here you go, try that.
He's already sent it to you.
Nothing.
What?
Well, the thing is, he's
Yeah, we
representing
do.
his client, and if he feels like an unjust...
Let's try over here.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Are you good? You got that there?
Now?
Just having a dream. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Sorry, I was confused.
No, it's fine. I think it's whatever's next to Ashley there is what's messing it up.
It was an okay case.
Yeah, Kevin, we should.
Better than winning anyone against
Eh.
It's been a while.
Why is she moving forward? I didn't want her to move forward.
I'm pretty much not an EU cop anymore, even though I'm still on the thing.
Yeah, you still
As
listed
EU.
as an EU.
Her head.
So it'll have to
There we
be
go.
like a weekend deal. Then.
This is fine.
You're talking about... Yeah, he's mad that they was found guilty of DC.
Anyway.
What part is he mad
Okay.
about?
Let me read it to you. I have to keep it like this. Your Honor, respectfully, I was improperly tagged, didn't even know this was happening for some time, then told to give availability, then told that I didn't need to give availability for pre-trial, then an actual trial was scheduled without availability being asked, then I was given a depot date, and then canceled for that depot date, which I had moved my personal schedule around for roughly an hour before, and only told so because I reached out and confirmed, and then was never told a new depot date and time, and then contacted 15 minutes ago by prosecution with a, are you still going to depot? And then it was implied it was too late to do a depot, so respectfully to your honor and the peoples of this court, what the actual fuck? I will not be doing a depot. I will regretfully not be showing up to the case due to previous applications. I will accept any charge and fine you want to lay on me, but I just want to be known that prosecution really unrespectfully hard-fucked me on this. Thank you for your time, Your Honor, and I do apologize for my language. Oh, man.
By the way, is Bob still employed?
So he
So
he came on duty the other day, and I said, "What the fuck?" Talk to Riv, and here's where it gets really weird too. We think he did something to Riv because I was on the phone with Riv. He said he would handle it, which basically implied he was gonna, tell Bob to leave. And then suddenly my phone call with Riv ended with, what the fuck, what? And the phone call ended very abruptly. And they found blood at the fire station, a bloody pen, and we haven't seen Riv since. And Bob very abruptly went off duty shortly after.
Okay, have you...
Yes. They know. There's a report, I believe.
Okay.
There's a bolo for it, Tessa.
Yeah, there's already a... And then we learned after that he had an active warrant that we didn't know about while he was around.
But yeah, Hayes, I don't know. I mean, it was a
Sounds about
calm
right.
case at least.
I heard my name.
Yeah,
I heard Kiki's name being said.
Get stitched up on reasonable suspicion and how to tie things together. 'Cause he's so
We're just gonna
He's also gonna
sit here,
overwork
or
himself, I'm gonna tell you
what's
that
going
right
on?
now.
I think she said we're in recess until he shows up.
I can see me in.
Okay, what if he doesn't show up?
I'm already aware. I already told him.
Guess we're just here forever then.
Never
Welcome
leave.
to your life.
Oh God, not again. It's July all over again.
I'm down for forever recess.
Oh
Sounds
God.
like fun.
I need to do things. I got shit to do.
We have a jungle gym.
No.
No, but I kind of want one right now.
Some people treat the balcony like one.
May I come forward?
What do you want?
A jungle gym.
Wait, is that Rose?
Daniel,
Oh, Tessa.
May I come forward?
Oh, have you?
Sure, what's up? Come on
Have you
forward.
guys seen that
Hmm?
people sell cardboard tents now?
Cardboard
You
tents?
mean
That case was the one
boxes?
that-
No, it's literally like
No, I'm fine.
implied as a cardboard tent.
What's up, bros?
So you,
Oh.
it's like overpriced as well. It's like 60
Come around the side.
British
It's really
pounds
hard to hear you.
for a tent.
I've-
that if it rains, you're fucked.
I've never heard of that. No.
Yeah, I went to like this thing like earlier this year. And it's like, oh, we have eco camping available. Eco camping means we have really thick cardboard tents.
Why am I
You have to
hearing
pay
her
the
name?
arse to sleep in it. It's really expensive for being a bunch of cardboard. That's
Two
been
reports for it.
How much was it?
59886.
So to buy one, it's like 60 British pounds.
Alright, allegedly, Murphy Brown and Mr. Dickenshire are on the way. So that's
Allegedly.
fun, I suppose.
You should see if we're still good. No, yeah, we're still
Someone's
good
looking for me.
right?
What?
Hurry.
The guy that just moved over.
I mean,
the
that's
other
less
side.
expensive than like a regular tent, I think.
Ah. Hello.
I mean, it's
Sorry, I
not
kept
like
hearing
looking
my
at
name and I was like,
them
who's
keep
saying?
wasting our time now with these people.
I missed it.
Fucking
No, you're
it
good.
is right. Let me just have a look and see if we've got any. Nope.
There's a lot of officers here.
It was all I can see is the date.
Wait,
it
does
was
he not have the
purchased
food
5
on
months
him?
ago. It's the only thing showing up.
No problem.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I gave you an extra chocolate cake. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Right, you're welcome.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for this.
That's all right. No worries.
We're probably going to be here a while.
Oh, I just heard. Good luck with that.
Yeah, thank you. Hi, Rose.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hmm.
Sheesh.
Oh, he's finally here.
This is Mr. Dickenshire.
Objection!
What are you
10-minute
objecting to?
recess.
What?
15.
Fuck
15-minute
no,
recess.
we just had a fucking long. We're waiting for you.
We did just have a
15-minute
10-minute recess. You need an additional 15. Your Councillor Murphy Brown is currently on his way. so
Oh
he's
my
still
God.
assistant on
I hate that she stepped forward.
Demand representation.
Your
You're
representation
getting-
is on the way.
Well, then we cannot proceed until I get it.
Great. We'll know it's until he gets here. Don't worry, lads.
All right,
Okay,
I gotta
I don't
go
like
tell him
this.
something.
Okay, alright, like I said, he's on his way.
Not like actual protection, but court protection. So
Implies his
I
job
need
is
to get
fired.
distance.
Oh my God.
We're in for a.
What if he killed Murphy?
Alcohol. I feel like we're gonna need it.
What if he killed Murphy and he's trying to get
In an hour
indefinite
after,
recess because he
I
doesn't
already
have
knew this was gonna be
representation?
a fucking
Maybe.
shit show. This is 11 witnesses?
Damn,
7 we
Tessa,
had
that was
today,
good.
There's
Aaron?
someone holding a shotgun to Bob Dickenshire outside.
Oh my fucking god. Can someone please go help him?
What?
Fuck me, drunk. Let's go.
Neat.
Got it.
I don't know, you're an officer. Do you
I
know
was
the
gonna say,
answer to
you
that
don't mind
question?
if you want.
Probably.
All I
Wait,
have
what?
is a gavel.
Like, he probably hired the
There go the witnesses.
Yep.
Yep.
Unrelated and slightly less ridiculous. If you got a hippopotamus, what would you name it, Tessa?
Everybody
I
left.
don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, the defendant has a shotgun to his face right now.
Yeah.
I know. It
Oh,
just makes me
no.
wonder what we should be doing.
Well,
absolutely nothing, just staying here.
he hasn't been shot, so you don't have to do anything yet.
Slash me hides underneath
There's
Ben.
still time.
Yeah.
There's still
I
time.
went outside because he implied that he was gonna go talk with Murphy, which implies
He
Murphy
hasn't
was
been
out there
shot
just not walking
yet.
in. I
Yet.
was gonna come and snitch on that, but then there was a shotgun out there. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll come back. And
Is it the Saints?
Maybe if he gets shot, someone will even out his blood flow.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe the pellets will even out the blood flow.
yeah. If he gets shot in the head, you should probably shoot his feet. Just
Well, no, according
Well,
to
no,
him,
there's the front of the
he'd
head and
have
then
to
there's
get
the
shot
back of the
again.
head. Yeah.
Like, yeah, on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hiding.
He's hiding so he doesn't have to do anything when he inevitably gets shot.
What am I supposed to do if I get shot?
No, not you. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's a lot of gunfire.
Are we safe?
Oh, I
We're fine. We're fine.
Siobhan, do not run into gunfire. Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
running into gunfire. I'm just spying because I'm a bitch.
It's the Los Santos way. Explosions and gunfire. Run toward it.
I am the definition of a
I wouldn't
busybody.
recommend that. It's a very bad idea.
I'm gonna say
Oh.
difference away. Have you
What
ever
all my
known
friends
me
do.
to actually
Hey, Your
want
Honor.
danger?
Hi, Kevin.
Your Honor,
Kevin,
sorry
what
to
happened?
interrupt.
Okay, talk me through it.
He's just been kidnapped.
Oh my fuck! The defendant?
We have,
Is
yeah,
this
we have
the
one guy
hit?
in custody from involved in the kidnapping. The driver got away with him. People are chasing him right now.
Hey, I'm a
Oh my
witness. Can I motion for summary judgment?
You know what I'm gonna say right now? It sounds
it
like
looked like-
karma just gave its own summary judgment in this moment.
Oh my god.
I gotta go.
You're
I'm
not gonna like
satisfied
this.
with that outcome.
Oh, okay. All I'm gonna
We
say
have
is
one-
legally, we can't summary judgment the dude for being a victim.
We
We
can
have one-
victim blame?
okay.
What are you talking about?
You know victim
I got
Totally
victim blamed.
orchestrated his own kidnapping,
I would
right?
like a sidewalk,
I
please.
don't think so.
I've
Alright.
informed them of the.
Am I hiding?
Yes, you're hiding.
Sweet.
Oh, you're just gonna wash your hands of it now?
No, I'll make. You want me to make rules? I'll make rulings. I'll go hard.
Oh god, I'm sorry. All right, like, I can barely hear Aaron talking. I hate talking
Okay,
over
come on,
that.
come on. Yeah,
over
it's
here, so I
horrible.
can actually hear you properly.
He shows up for 5 minutes and immediately gets kidnapped.
I would say that's less than 5.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
I'm pretty sure it wasn't even a full minute that he was in here.
true. Where's Murphy?
I don't know. Probably dead.
He could be kidnapped too.
Hmm.
Because if they all like were outside and then Bob got a shotgun to the face, then Murphy would be next to him.
Something.
Weird. Oh god. What if he orchestrated all this so he didn't have to come to court?
Oh, I bet he definitely did.
Did Ayub just call for 52s
What?
while on duty?
Does he need?
No, they called for 52s.
Does he need
Um,
additional unit? Is that why?
I'm coming.
You might not have an ambulance.
I have one.
Hey, Kiki, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go over here.
Okay.
So, might be HOA that kidnapped Bob.
Why?
They might also suspect that he had something to do with Rib's disappearance.
Oh my god. How do we know
can't-
it's HOA though?
We can't confirm, but we
Well,
saw some things.
Oh, I'm gonna tell
I'm
Tessa.
not
This is so
sure 'cause
funny.
as soon as I saw the shotgun, I ran, but it looked like someone from HOA.
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell Tessa. This is so funny. Happy saw who took Bob.
Who?
They think it's the HOA.
Why?
They also think that Bob did something to Riv, and Riv is a member of the HOA.
Oh, well.
Hey, Rudy. I don't know.
Like he's got a cut and everything.
Yeah.
They couldn't have waited.
Are you a witness?
I guess not.
I was emailed that you're a very important witness. I don't know why.
But
Like
hey,
you saw
now I
something.
possibly have an idea. Wait, do you think they're taking him to the dam?
Yeah, you gotta say something when you see something.
I don't know. Hopefully.
Oh god, I thought it would be the Saints. I thought this was the hit that Kiki put out on him, not the HOA. Oh
Came
god.
to support you, Rudy. We did have to get changed and then gas up to Wayfinder and then repair a tire.
God.
And then Casanova. Yeah.
I also forgot Riv was HOA until they said the HOA thinks that Bob did this, and now it makes sense why they would be upset.
Oh, we'll stay here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just so you guys know, the defendant's kidnapped right now.
Yep.
Fine.
I'm gonna put on some kazoo music
Not
for
enough
this.
time, you know, they're kidnapped, so.
Ooh, I'm gonna turn it down. I think this is appropriate.
Your Honors, sorry to interrupt. We have.
Here you go. Wait, what did Kevin say? Nah, they'll just do court without him. They were already doing court without him. What is this clip? Is this clip meta? Can I watch this clip? I like the title. I forgot about court. Mods, is this clip that's been posted meta? Is it safe for me to watch? It's the kidnappers running away.
Alright, everybody, I don't want to waste your time, alright? I really, really appreciate you all being here. I just want to announce that, essentially you're free to leave at this time. The court will be placing this in continuance unless there's a state announcement within the next 30 fucking minutes that he has been returned. This person has been returned and or apprehended. When he's apprehended because he's allegedly a victim, right? Once he has been returned,
There's a lot of allegedly going on right now.
yeah, returned to the kite room. Unless there's a state announcement in 30 minutes that he has been returned, his person has been returned to the kite room, and that this is continuing, you're essentially all free to leave. Just to keep your eye out for a state announcement within the next
Oh my
30 minutes time.
Perfect.
I'm really sorry.
Huh.
I'm
What
so
happens
fucking mad.
is-
I can't even tell you. This is the third time's a charm or something, right?
What happens if
I don't
we
envy
don't
your
do
job,
a state
Shona.
announcement? Are we going to
This
be
is
held
because we were in the
contempt?
same room again. This is because you
Yeah,
and I are in
probably.
the same room again. Bad things always happen. It's like the forces and powers that be won't allow us
It's
to
either really
align.
good things or bad things. One of the two.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
We tried. We did try. I should have shot the fucking driver, not the other guy.
Do you know how many times Hayes and I had been in this cart room and then something happened to fuck shit up and that the shit got mistrialed or placed in a continuance? This is so par for the curse for us.
I need a ride somewhere
The problem is, I have to go do things. So
They understand.
there's a possibility I won't see the state announcement. Oh, congratulations, Rudy.
This week's running.
Oh.
Have to court because of that.
No.
You got it, Rudy. You did it.
I would not hold you in a contempt of cart.
I will.
Because that.
What for?
for having to go to sleep because I have other things to do.
Nah, if your life's taken over, your life's taken over.
Yeah.
You're right. Exactly. That's it. That is why Grayson told me to come and cut everybody loose. I mean, I'm taking a decision of my own accord, of course. Totally don't need to be told what to do.
Thank you, Your Honor. Well, you know, my statement's pretty much written up in the report. So
Thank you, Mr. Chalk.
It is there.
Thank you. Right. All right. So your statement's just gonna be there as is. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Nice.
Good dog me
Whatever
venom.
happens, Lieutenant Lamb, your testimony is now entered into the official court record. You won't be required again unless you wish.
Yes. Seen. All of those.
I had hoped to see the outcome of this, but
Understood.
at this point I'm a bit tired of it.
Uh-huh.
I believe I completely understand. I do. I don't blame you one bit.
I actually did want to speak to you about something.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Hands up. How can I help?
She had a question.
Okay.
I know you're very busy. I don't know if now's like a good time, but I was wondering if I could maybe talk to you about getting a class 2 license. I'm a deputy.
The deputy
I see
now.
how it is. I see what it is. I see how it is. this is. They take away your class 2s now. You're like the judge is looking at.
No, it's just that I haven't
Oh
had one
man.
To see.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Someone's asking Grayson about class 2 licenses, by the way.
I
If you-
forget. Do you have to like answer questions about that?
I don't know. I've never applied for it.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
That was something.
That was certainly something. Oh my god.
Kiki.
Yes.
So Saren told me that it had to be Riv, but do you think maybe if you talked with them with me, that I could get my civilian license because they know you? And
I
know
am
that
a
you
flight
do
instructor.
Stuff, and you are a flight. Aren't you the flight lead now?
I am the flight lead, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
If,
What do you want? What do you want for my?
I'll be okay.
I'll come with you.
I'd like to get that sorted today if possible, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Are you waiting to talk with them?
Yeah, you can go ahead
Alright.
with me though.
Oh, okay.
Literally no one.
I know it's like a $45,000 charge, and it's like.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
If,
Yeah,
like,
it's serious.
I seriously need to wake up. I will try, but
It would
there's
then- it
like
would then
no.
disqualify
Same
you from
jacket.
ever having like another class 2 firearm license, right? Like,
I mean, I
it
feel
wouldn't
like
look
I would get like probably fired if I was like.
And like if
for PD.
you're one of these people who's just lazy about getting your shit recycled with PD, your old firearms, it's one of those things that those guns, every time one of them's found, like say we decide you bump into a judge, you bump into Siobhan, she's having a bad day, she doesn't like you, and she's like, okay, I'm taking your class 2 firearms license, and we're like, okay, that means a raid automatically, right?
Ooh.
Just accepting this is giving us probable cause to raid you at any point, right?
Yeah.
So then we go through your shit and we go looking, and you've got, say, 5 jammed up guns, right? Even if that doesn't constitute stockpiling, right? Each of those guns is the $45,000 fine.
Oh my
and
god.
the months attached, right? It's gonna add up very, very fucking quickly, and before you know, you're gonna be in so much fucking debt, it's miserable.
No, I understand that, and it's just why I take the 2 minutes to go and turn it in and register
Yep.
a new one. It's not that
And
hard.
do it that way, right? Like you turn in your old one before you go get a new one. I mean, you're slightly different because you have MDW access, right?
But I
So,
wouldn't do
like,
it myself, of course.
no,
I
you
would have
shouldn't.
somebody else.
You
'cause
shouldn't.
That's abuse of
And
my
as I
power.
tell all civilians or judges or anybody I give this license to, like the way I do is I would 311 in when you go to ammunition and be like, hey, look, I am now transporting a new class 2 to a judge to get license, right? Like in that way it covers you because you can say, look, I've done everything in my power. And if I just get pulled over in that, 500 yards to the local police station or whatever from the ammunition, you've at least got a reason, right? You're not going to get
Yeah.
booked for no reason.
No, I'll definitely do that. I mean, honestly, given the fact that I'm a police officer, I might just always register with a gun, just so that way or with a judge, so that way there's no like questioning about it,
Yeah. So PD can remove your civilian class 2 license if you're involved in like a violent felony, right?
Yeah.
However, a judge can remove it for any reason whatsoever.
Murphy Braun's
right?
here.
So, just
I do want to be
don't piss us off.
transparent that before I
Murphy
became an
Braun.
officer,
Mm.
I think before I was even dispatched, I did inquire about getting a class 2, and I was denied just because I didn't really have like a good reason to have it.
I'll be entirely honest with you. Off-duty officers are targets. They're high-value targets the same way judges are. So I am
Murph's not dead.
not averse to giving officers
Nice.
off-duty a civilian class 2 to protect themselves because I understand you can be targeted like repeatedly.
So she doesn't know what she
So
would
I
name
get
her
that,
hippo.
right?
I didn't want, like because it was Siobhan that denied it, so I didn't want you to think I was hiding that or anything.
No, that's fine. I mean, like, the reality is probably when I pull up your IMDb
Except for Scout, she does like to
name
name things with very
Generally,
normal
unless
names.
you've, like, the
Continuance?
people who harass us continuously for class 2s, we
Hold
we
on,
do
don't
talk
ask me
about,
any
right?
questions. Just let me finish this one statement.
We're not blind or deaf to the people who are just incessant about getting one.
Yeah, I only asked that one time, and now today.
Cool. Okay. So when did you ask? Like before you were even dispatched some months ago, right?
Yeah. It was probably. When did I be? It was
Well,
probably
you've got the cat named
May, I would
Norman.
assume.
Okay. So the other
You've
thing I
got-
generally go
sometimes
over
she
with people
calls
is,
fish
do you live with
Steven,
anyone? You often
for
live with
example.
another officer.
I live with 2 officers.
We're not naming it Bob.
and a Cumbus. Well, Cumbus doesn't technically have keys, so he's
Mm-hmm.
squatting.
And Cumbus technically is employed by the SCSO.
True. But again, he doesn't have keys. But I live with Crisscross and Kai Cross.
Name it, don't know.
I'm the neighbor.
Because the thing is, obviously, if we go kicking through and rifling through all of your shit and their shit's mixed in with it, like
Yeah, they don't-
we
they
end
don't
up
have
going through all
anything to
their
worry
shit
about.
too, right?
I might
we
just call it Ranger
we will
Hippo.
Stretch, we will go looking. We will.
Yeah, of
We will
course.
daisy chain.
No,
that
we're
shit
not
to go
naming it the
hunting
U.S.
because we have
military.
to.
It might just
We
name it
cannot
Ranger
be
Hippo.
just,
I mean,
providing people with that kind of access.
You know, if you wanted to go so far to look
Absolutely.
through my
All right, now Murphy, Brown, it is a 30
my
minutes.
locker at work, you know, that
30 minutes
of course.
time right now.
Everything okay, sweetheart?
TLDR,
Continue it.
did
She
you,
told me
did you
over
hear
there.
what happened? Did you hear what happened? The
Okay.
defendant has been
Yeah,
kidnapped.
she told me over there there's a continuance. So
Yeah,
I got
first,
dragged out of bed
hold
for
on,
this.
hold on. Calm down. Relax.
I'm gonna kill Kennedy.
Calm down. That's
Blame your
Oh,
client.
God.
No, I blame Kennedy. This is her thing. I'm
if
not
he's
like
up for-
Tessa. I
Vincent,
love you. I don't want to do this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Tessa.
Look, everybody
House
loves
hippo.
Tessa.
This
It's
is
really
nice.
hard to
It's
defend
true.
people who have been accused of hurting her. It is very difficult.
I was in a cozy bed a minute ago. I better get paid for this. That's all I'm saying. I'm here.
Oh my God.
Yes,
I
you'll
was
get
not
paid for this
given
and for the
any kind of
deposition that you
notice.
attended. All right, thank you so much.
That my attorney who took this case was not going to be here.
There will be a state announcement if he is apprehended, and we will continue. But if not, it's continuance. So we're just waiting.
Weren't we gonna do it without
pretty
him
much
to
for
begin
another
with?
24 minutes, and
Yeah.
after that point, it's
Yeah.
it'll officially.
Well, his
be
lawyer's here. Why
back
do we
in
need him?
decision. It's so super fun. So you're here in case
True.
he's returned. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my life. It is a shit show. Welcome to it. Shit show fucking bar.
I knew it was gonna be chaos, but I didn't quite expect this.
Okay.
Where'd he
Just so
go?
you know, Miss Rhodes,
Rudy,
it's a
there, just
10K
kidding.
fee for a civilian class 2 license.
It's fine.
You still want one?
Yep.
Oh well, he's already asleep. He's such an old man. He can just sleep anywhere. That's an old man talent. You know, being able to sleep in like a recliner.
Is he narcoleptic?
Granted.
I don't think so. I think
Right,
that
go to your
he's
local
just
ammunition. Purchase your class
old.
2. You'll probably need to take a couple of grand with you.
He
Vice
is
Romano
asleep,
too.
not dead, right?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Then drag it
Oh,
back
no,
here
he's
and I'll get
asleep.
a license
Yeah,
for you,
no,
or you can
yeah,
just get
he was
it
complaining about
licensed
having
with,
just
you know,
been
one of the
alarm
officers
before
present with
bed,
you.
so he just literally
I'll
just
take it.
passed out on the floor like an
no,
old man.
it does be a judge
Always thought this was just a
What the
in case
fuck?
they malpractice.
Alright, continuance.
What?
No one told you about serious.
Can you please
Chris, you want to
still
just go
keep
with
trying
us
find
to the
him?
ammunition? We have the Wastelander.
We do got waste one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What I will say, as I've added everything so
fucking hate
far,
serial
all I've
killers.
got to do now is at the serial.
Alleged.
I need to get a new class too.
Wow.
But I have it very set up perfectly.
You know what? You know why
If
he's
you look at
guilty
my
of being a serial
MVW
killer?
profile,
He's not fucking here. That's why.
It is a very beautiful setup. I think you would appreciate it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
God
look.
damn it.
That's how you know they're a serial killer when they never go to their goddamn court case.
Granted,
Wait.
Fingal didn't want to
No,
mess
all
up my
I'm-
formatting,
okay, first
so
of all, Murphy
he
Brown, that's
removed
wrong.
SCSO as an emergency
Stop it.
contact.
How dare you? I can tell you right now,
And
every
added
single serial
himself.
killer I ever defended were
That
all
is
very
very,
eager
very
to go
slick.
into their court cases.
Your
I
Honor, are you
dragged my ass out
defending
of
serial
bed. I
killers
drove
right
down
now?
here.
I
on
wish
the
I
I'm
had
not right
Bob.
now, but
in
I did in
traffic,
the past
And I sat down
as
in
an
this chair. I'm
attorney.
getting paid for this shit.
And I'm just saying
Okay.
they generally showed up to their court
No problem.
cases. They didn't run away from them. Most of the time because they were held into
Uh,
trial. and
I-
they
I-
were
I-
placed
I
in
got
the
his contact.
table.
You don't have
So-
to defend their honor.
Um,
They
He's
were
gonna-
cuffed to the
he's
table
gotta
and
ask
they
babysit
would show
Murphy.
up.
I
but
can't hear
Murphy
anything.
said they
Okay, we'll
never
be back.
show up, and I saying that
Okay,
they
what's
did
up?
because they didn't have a choice.
I want to ask you about a flight license. I'm
Okay.
EMS. I just got my flight cert, and
By who? Who gave it to you?
Alright, listen, I agree with you.
I got it.
the real
from-
Pendragon
victims
gave it to you. Is she
are-
FTO?
the people
I'm
who
flight
died,
lead.
obviously, but also the people who
Yeah.
have to do
Just
all
flight-
the-
Can you confirm this man got his?
Oh, absolutely. He's been on lots of
certification.
flight calls and flight rescues and
Okay.
everything.
Show me some ID, sir.
and the people like me who
Serial
get
killers do create
held
a
up
fuck ton of
unawares.
paper.
There you go.
held
Like
up
that.
unawares by unreliable associates who don't tell me they're not coming to their court case.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
hold on.
God.
Murphy, are you saying you're the real victim here?
Oh.
Are you saying, the confluence of events that we are here for, you are the real victim?
No, there's different layers and levels and divisions of victimhood here. In my own separate situation, yes, I am the victim because it's Saturday. I was chilling. I got woken up with this. I was not told ahead of time by the person who should have told me ahead of time, and now I'm here for no reason. So in
Okay,
that
Mr. Lee,
set
I'm
of
giving you your
circumstances,
license.
Yeah, I am. The
It
victim.
will cost you 5K.
In the
Okay.
greater context of this case, no.
There is a note on your
Of course.
profile
having a
that
new
it has
trial?
been endorsed by EMS.
All right. Thank you very much. I
As
appreciate you.
the victim of this court case, Your Honor, I will allow it.
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
was that-
You're good. It's all
You
set up.
allow
for
it?
you. Take
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
if
allow
Tessa
it.
allows it, then that's. then
He's officially
I
victim
got no
of this
qualms.
case.
Got no
Braun,
quarrels with it.
straight up, you're entered on the docket. Once it gets closed out, you'll get
Oh.
paid for your work.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Wait, once it gets closed out, what if he
That's the way-
never gets seen again?
That's the way this works. Once it is closed, you get paid. That's the way the legislation's written, dude. You know
Oh
it.
god.
I know it is, but it doesn't account for shit that's not my problem that I got on short notice an hour late for it. And
Maybe
you know,
he'll die.
And then you don't have to have a trial at all.
well, you know,
If he
That's
dies,
on
it
y'all.
will get closed, and then you get paid.
that's on y'all. Just make sure you know, make sure you got the full clip in there. You know, I don't know.
PD's not the one who took it.
What?
It's not PD that has him.
No, I'm saying when you find him.
Ah, I see.
When you find the victim of a kidnapping, empty the full clip. Good advice, Braun. Good advice.
No, he's not the victim of a kidnapping. He's a serial killer who was conveniently kidnapped.
Conveniently.
It was very convenient, Siobhan, you
Has
have
somebody
to admit.
accused this man as his lawyer yet? Because I'm not sure he should be offering a defense for him.
He was really good at
Hey,
the
I never said I was
depositions.
his lawyer. I was just dragged here for a deposition, and now I'm.
I
committed to the
never
whole
said
thing,
I
guess.
was his lawyer. Pay me for being his lawyer. Okay, bro.
What are you getting paid for again, Braun? What is that for? What is your payment for?
for being begged to come here against my will on a Saturday afternoon because
Check art? Okay.
you know,
in a minute.
Kennedy does not communicate.
Oh, so what we have here is a failure to communicate.
Mhm.
What the fuck movie is that from? I quote it all the time. Does somebody know? Does anybody fucking know? What is
What
the
one?
movie it's from? What we
I mean,
have
that's.
here is a failure to communicate.
I mean, people say that all the time, but I
Yeah,
know.
but it's
I
from
know,
a particular
in a
movie,
movie.
like Airplane or something shit like that.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about? It's some fucking 70s movie. 80s
What
movie.
we have here is a failure to communicate,
Yes.
something
What
like
fucking
that.
movie is it from, lad? Speak it up.
It's
What is
from
it?
Cool Hand
Cool
Luke.
Hand Luke.
It's from what?
Luke?
Cool
That's
Hand
what it
Luke.
is.
Yeah.
I have no recollection of this film, but I know I
Yeah,
have
because
seen
it's
it.
an old Paul Newman movie that you probably
Paul
mixed together with a
Newman!
bunch of different Paul Newman movies because they're all kind
You're
of similar.
right. I did. I do this. I'm embarrassed to say this. I do the same thing with John Wayne. Oh God.
Okay, hang on.
I've
Let me
never a
bring
big
this up.
John Wayne guy. I've only seen Man Who Killed Liberty Valance. Like,
Oh, and Clint
It's our
Eastwood. I
bubble
mix all Clint
child.
Eastwood films together, like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly,
I love
and
it.
all of his other movies might as well be the same movies.
Yeah,
I
no
love it.
country
And there's gonna be
for
little
old men falls
candies
into
on
that
the
easy, right?
inside.
I can
I'm not a
divide.
fan of No
Gemini
Country for
did
Old Men.
this.
That's a great movie.
It's
I don't know what you're
perfect.
talking
What about
but,
Million
I
Dollar
love
Baby?
it.
Just like all those westerns, right?
It's
Same
so
thing.
cute.
Just
$1 Million
I love
Baby
it.
is just a movie that Clint Eastwood directed.
Like you're just bringing up a bunch of films that I've only seen the last 10 minutes
I
of.
love that it looks like it's made out of bubble gum. And there's gonna
I
be little
worked at a movie
candies
theater, so I
inside.
only saw the last
You
10
can't
minutes
really
of
tell
those
because
films
it's on a
during
white
closings. I
background.
never watched
But you can
movies when I
tell in the
worked there because you don't want to
Discord
go where you
that
work when you're not working.
it's
Nobody does.
No, nobody does.
transparent.
So I've only seen the last 10 minutes. So
I
it's
love it.
actually, so you're telling me No Country for Old Men is actually worth watching? There's a bunch of shit that actually sets up the last 10
It's-
minutes that makes it worth it.
Yeah, no, I mean it's
I love it.
It's
It's
a
not bad.
fantastic. No, it's one of the better movies of the past like 15, 20 years.
And also, to be entirely honest, despite Eastwood being absolutely batshit crazy, he's not a bad director.
He's not. He's not. He
Alright,
knows a thing or two about film, despite the fact that that fucking the speech of the empty chair was
Also, I was
absolutely
told that
nuts.
it's safe to watch.
I'll
that
put
clip
it
from
this way
earlier.
about No
Let's
Country
see.
for Old Men. It beat There Will Be Blood for like Best Picture.
That's right. That's right. That's
There
another
Will
movie.
Be
There will be
Blood.
blood. I saw
There
the
Will Be
last 10
Blood
minutes of that
is-
too. That's
You might really want to get better at
I
driving
found that one.
because
Better
damn,
movie.
they're
I found
pissed
that
off.
one.
No Country for
I
Old
was
Men,
40 minutes
but
late for this
No
court
Country
case, and
for
then you
Old Men
guys.
did-
I feel like that was carried
And
by
then when I show up, you guys
performances more
kidnap.
than the
Oh yeah,
actual
they are
movie
pissed
itself.
off.
What was?
There Will Be Blood.
Oh no, that's amazing script. Like
Yeah, that
just
was
a
another 2007
fascinating-
film.
Fascinating story about,
You might really want to get better at driving though, because damn, they're pissed off.
aggressive,
I was 40 minutes late for this court case, and then you
entrepreneurship
guys.
or organized religion.
And then when I show up,
both.
God
Oh my!
Who-
Is that
who
Olivia
is the villain?
Dawson?
Who is the villain here?
Is it?
Is
Wait,
there
is that
any
Olivia
actual
Dawson that had
difference?
him?
Oh fuck! I have to watch that now too.
What's up, babe?
Well,
How are you? Good?
It's one of my favorite movies.
Wow, I really need to watch a load of films from 2007 apparently that I've never seen.
Nah, really only just like 2 or 3 of them.
I finally saw I Am Legend though, so that counts. It was not that great.
No, that was a fine movie. Just the
That's a
CGI
sad
was
movie.
terrible.
It was sad, especially with the dog. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it was a lot to get through just to get to the point where it's like, oh, so the point of this movie is his dog dies? Well, I would like to take the last hour of my life back. Thank you.
Okay, so every movie where that dog dies, including Old Yeller, I just feel like afterwards
Oh God, not Old Yeller.
it didn't need to be made. I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me?
I Am
and then
Legend.
at the same time, when my dog finally did pass away, I was sort of ready for it. It was my dog Skip, right? My dog
I Am-
Skip. When they beat Skip with the shovel, those bad guys. Oh God, my heart breaks every fucking time.
I look at I Am Legend as like a shitty remake of Castaway, basically. It's like the same exact premise, except it's worse.
No,
and it's not
okay,
as
no.
good. And
Wilson!
the dog dies instead of a beach ball.
I'm gonna be honest though, Tom Hanks, when he loses Wilson, oh my God, I'm like, there goes the last shred of his sanity. Like you felt for him, you were sad, and you were sad for him because you were worried for what it meant for him. I'll just put it that way. When the dog dies in I Am Legend, I care about the dog. I am sad for the dog. There's
Yeah,
this
Will
different
Smith
like empathy
is
thing
not a
that goes
very
on there.
sympathetic character.
Something about the Fresh Prince just made him kind of cocky, and that it's just there.
A lot of people love him, but I've never found him sympathetic in anything he's been in except for Independence Day. And that's just because like it's him again, like trying to save the entire world. You know,
And it's super patriotic, so you might as well.
I only recently watched those ones.
Really?
Yeah, it's good.
What were your
I found
thoughts? How did the
Independence
CGI
Day
hold up
2
to
to be
you over
enjoyable
time since you saw
because
them
of Judd
recently?
Hirsch.
I liked them.
Judd
mind
Hirsch
Otis.
made Independence Day 2 worthwhile.
There is something glorious about that that big teal
Yeah, I think the
beam
chaos
of
has
life.
finally stopped.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it's a chrome
And that
thing.
like that like
if you
pulse that goes
if you
through it.
do a transparent
Yeah, it's just dope,
background
right?
on
It's
an
a really
image,
cool effect.
It would be
adds
really
a
cool
white
if like
background
the Death Star
for
did that
just
like,
whatever reason.
from the beginning, you know, like if it
Yeah.
you know, if it had like a better effect from the beginning, because that would have been a cool way to just emphasize the power of the Death Star.
How did you get your tea in here?
Also, the speech, right? The
I started
speech at the
drinking
end
it
of the first
outside.
ID4, the first Independence Day, is
Yeah.
kind of iconic.
Brilliant.
It's kind of great.
Yeah, Bill
didn't think of
Pullman as a fictional character,
You
know,
want some? You
I'd
need
vote
some?
for him for president. Might as well.
I have tea. I'm just gonna sit down, I think.
And then in the second movie, he's like all like, you know, he's like a crazy
Here we
prepper
go.
guy
Comfy chair.
because he's like certain they're coming back, but everybody thinks he's crazy, even though that shit like happened like 15 years ago.
What is my shoe doing? My shoe looks weird.
Every now and again, Hollywood just gets it right with big tentpole action movies, and Independence Day was one of them. I went multiple times to the cinema to see that one, like with Jurassic
the original
Park.
one.
Yeah, the original one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 90s was like, you know, right at the advent of like CGI, like in the 90s. Like that was kind of
Well,
the prime
they did
for
good
action
with
movies.
CGI and also
'cause they
practical
looked good.
effects.
They looked good, and
liked
they
the
were
mix.
pretty decent concepts that hadn't been done yet because of the limitations. So like we got
Yeah.
to see a lot of things for the first time, and done like pretty well.
Okay, but there are some things that don't need to be like, you know, redone with better CGI. I'm looking at George Lucas. I'm thinking of George Lucas.
Well, now everything is just like, oh yeah, like copy paste all these monsters. We need more and more shit on the screen. We got an IMAX screen to fill here, folks. We gotta get all the tauntauns.
Oh god, and when they film it,
all
particularly for the 3D
all the
gimmicks, I
Rancors.
fucking hate
You
it.
don't want to have like CGI rocks in front of R2D2 and random dinosaurs walking across the screen for no
No.
reason.
But what I will say is
Fuck a
there
two
are
shot.
moments.
We need 100 people and entities on this screen at all times.
So
Fucking don't need to have a messy thing for my eye to be drawn to. You know, okay, unless you're filling it with an Easter egg in the background. Fuck you.
I normally go to like the local IMAX 3D, right? So like I like that. But like it's very rare it blows me away. Like I think the last time I actively was like drawn in by the 3D effect was probably the Avatar, the first one. You know when the trees burning and the embers are falling, and it's just
Really
like
impressed.
I always thought that looked like shit. The
I
only
thought
thing that has
Avatar was
visually
an
impressed
overrated
me,
film.
the only thing that has visually impressed me that I can think of from memory right now, like in this century, is the CGI and effects in the Lord of the Rings $1 billion show that they made. I can't
That
speak
is
for the show. I haven't
beautiful. That
finished
is
watching
Wait, the
it.
new one?
The first
Yeah.
few episodes of that is visually like extremely above par.
Mhm.
Which show?
The Lord of the Rings one.
The
Rings
new
of
one?
Power.
The Rings of Power, yes.
Oh, I like the Rings of Power. It's good.
It's beautiful.
I haven't
It's
watched
so
Just
pretty.
purely visually, isn't it? Like pretty much like
as
you
good
know,
as it gets. Yeah,
this-
you can
it's
see
pretty
it
much
looks
sets the
like they
standard.
spent money. It looks like they spent money, right?
yeah.
Interstellar has some
You know
really
the
cool
CGI.
effects.
Oh, I'm sorry. The CGI in His Dark Materials is really good.
It
For the
is. No, the
aminals?
bars looked really good. Yeah. No, they
Yeah,
did.
please zoom out.
I like
think
when
the
they
bars looked great.
It's on
I
Amazon
like
Prime.
when they
the
mix
demons.
CGI and practical effects in a practical way. So like if you need like your monster to be doing a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of acrobatic shit then from like a medium shot, then like sure, yeah, like you know, do what you got to do to make it easy for yourself. But in like a tight 2-shot, that monster should be, you know, a practical effect. You know.
Yeah, and spend the money on it, right? Like if you look at the first
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, yes, the CGI looks a little rough, but you know when they're like that Triceratops is on the ground breathing, it just looks so good.
Oh yeah, and the
still.
T-Rex is like
Hey.
roaring over the car. That's not CGI.
Yeah.
That's an animatronic.
Hell
You know
yeah.
the movie True Lies, right? It's Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jamie Lee Curtis, I think.
Yes, I know that
Right?
one.
You know when they blow up the bridge in that movie?
Yeah.
So that was the
remember.
Florida Keys bridge, the bridge to the Florida
Oh.
Keys. They were not supposed to blow that bridge up. They actually blew that up. That is not CGI. They weren't supposed to blow it up. It became a whole thing. The state had to spend like fucking like $5 billion or some shit to fucking build out a new bridge. They don't have the permit for that anyway. Yeah, but that was real effects,
Oh
and
my God.
they fucking captured it on film for the movie, and it certainly makes a difference, doesn't it? That's all I'm saying.
That must be why the VHS tapes for that movie were so expensive when it first
They
came
had
out.
to pay for the bridge.
To pay for the fucking damage to the bridge.
No, like all I remember about that, and I was like young, so I don't remember the whole details, but I remember my mom complaining because I really wanted that movie, that the fucking VHS tape was like hard to find and super expensive. I don't
They're, like,
remember that
fucking, like,
movie being
30
like
bucks back
a
in the day.
marvel of cinema that like it would cost like $100 for a VHS tape.
Jesus, I
Wait,
remember
was
that
that
stuff.
much?
Yeah.
Not before he was the governor. Absolutely not.
There was an issue sometimes with VHS where what they would do is if they didn't have the license to actually distribute it wide, and there was only like rental distribution, you'd have to buy the rental license too. So some VHSs you could only purchase for like Murph said, like $100 because it came with a rental license attached.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was
what
a
the
shit
smart
show.
person did is that you just went and rented it from that rental store and you never return it.
Or you taped it from when it played on
Multiple
TV.
VHSs in series, so you could pirate it. Dirty,
Yeah,
filthy
piracy
pirates.
was a lot simpler and more private back then.
It was so simple. Good. Yeah,
I
you just
remember-
take...
Bridges. Have you
Remember
guys seen
illegal
Cloverfield?
cable boxes?
I have
Oh,
seen
Cloverfield?
Cloverfield. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I
yeah, yeah,
actually hated it.
I was
for
not
the-
a fan.
The stupidity of people in the video.
Did you like 10 Cloverfield Lane?
Right.
I did. I like that one a lot.
That one's
lot
really
more.
good. John Goodman was really
Goodman's
Are
amazing
the
in that.
two
He's-
related?
he's
Because
so
the
good in
trailers
that, yeah.
didn't make it
He
seem
elevates
that way.
material,
No,
though.
okay.
In some ways, yes, but not necessarily. It's not like a sequel or anything.
Gotcha.
But
It's-
the original movie, they made every stupid decision possible, and I couldn't stand it.
I hated that movie.
That one to me struck me as like cinema bait. They wanted people screaming at the screen, right?
Yeah.
And I was, gosh darn it, because they went outside, first of all, down into the street. Some of them went up to the roof of the building after explosions started happening. And then they went outside into the street, and the first thing they do is head to a bridge.
Yep.
Why,
They're pretty
though?
fucking moronic, yeah.
I also didn't like that movie because I
then
didn't like the
they
film.
go-
But they're supposed to be in New
They
York,
meet
aren't
up with
they?
the
So they're trying
military.
to get on the bridge to get out of the city.
I wasn't a fan of.
You have to get on the
shakiness 'cause
bridges
they were
to
doing
get
it
out
themselves, you know?
because of Manhattan is in that little island with
Wait,
they
why
can
is
only
she-
leave it from like 2 bridges. Am I right? I think so. I think I've seen a map of this.
There's more than 2 bridges, but yeah.
Okay, whatever. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of bridges, right? But it's hard to get out.
And then they meet up with the military, and they have a safe way out. And then they leave.
Because
They
they're
leave.
friends. Because a friend or something,
then-
right? That's the stupid
Yeah.
shit. They're like,
You
it's like
don't
watching
really hide in a
any horror
tunnel?
movie.
And then they'll go into a tunnel, a gosh darn, like rail tunnel.
Mm.
And then they climb a dilapidated building
Yep. What? They were
to the
so
very
stupid.
top floor.
She's not wrong.
I watched
Every decision was bad.
I just watched
Hey, that's fair.
Bodies. I don't know if anyone's seen that yet.
I mean, you
It's
gotta.
on Prime, right? And it's like, this. a
I also
horror
love
thing,
that
right?
this just went.
Yeah,
Cute,
a
not
bunch
so
of
bad today,
teens in a
that's
house,
good.
they're having a party, and
I
then there's a
almost got
murderer
fucked by
amongst
Q,
them, right? You
but I
get
fixed
basic concept. And it is very much like that. Every decision made is the worst decision possible, and it makes you want to A,
That is
punch
really
them
good.
all, and B, walk away.
I
It's
felt like I was playing a
infuriating.
Tomb Raider game.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
You know,
All
where
right, that's
she
fair.
goes the worst possible way
Yep,
in
yep.
every situation, and it goes horribly wrong.
Yep. 100%.
You take your
Okay, to be fair though, like, how many times are there interesting or compelling stories to watch on a screen where somebody makes all of the right choices all of the time?
I feel like I would watch that movie just out of curiosity.
Yeah,
though.
there's a lot of those.
Right, you're
there's a
like,
lot
what
of
is
those
that?
movies, actually.
What the fuck? All right, tell me. Give me an example.
Well, I mean, there's so many movies where like people actually make good decisions.
The entire time, and it's still compelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes bad things happen to good people.
That's true. That's like Final Destination. Doesn't matter what they do. Death's
God.
coming for them.
I can never drive behind a log truck ever again.
Me neither.
Every time somebody says Final Destination, that's the scene I remember, right?
Because it was the fucking
That one.
commercial. Because the commercial was the fucking log truck fucking thing happening, and that was that.
The
That was it
other
for the
one?
trailer.
Like, I can handle everything
secondary
else. I
one.
can ride roller coasters. I can fly in planes.
I can't go
drive
in a
behind
tanning
log
bed.
truck.
I cannot. I mean, just
Can you
not even because of the
walk
fire on your
beneath a
skin.
massive
Well,
glass
yeah, you shouldn't go into
pane
one
that's
anyway.
like hanging by a crane?
not, no.
Because that one's the one that gets me now.
I've never had to.
All right, what about the Die Hard movies? John McClane makes the right decision every time.
Oh my god, fucking Die Hard. That's what you fucking came up with of all the fucking
Well, no, I mean,
movies. He comes
well,
up
you
with
gotta go
Die
with the
Hard.
action. You gotta go with the
Oh my
action
God.
movies if you gotta look for an example of that. 'Cause
And
you
go
can't
back
you
to
can't wade through the
Independence
plots
Day.
of movies you're not currently watching to find like people making the right decisions.
I
It's gotta
can
be an action
easily
movie.
name
Just talking
something
movies
better,
in
and I
the
was
rolling
waiting
call
for
talking
anyone in this
movies.
room to say it. Is
was
obviously
gonna say-
Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings. Holy fuck.
Aragorn doesn't make the right decision.
He makes
all
the
the
right
time.
choice every single time. Tell
he
me what's
doesn't.
what was his bad choice then?
His bad choice. Well,
Yeah, tell me
I
his
mean,
bad choice. I mean, the only one I
in the-
can see is that he led Eowyn on. Personally, I think he led her on a bit.
Yeah,
Now,
that
that being
was-
said, he was
that
all
was
sad
one.
boy feels because of Arwen, so I get it. When he thought she was gone, he's got to move on, doesn't he? So I can sort of get it. But
He
Yeah, that
decided
was
to
one.
kick that helmet and broke his toe. That wasn't a very good decision.
Yeah, that wasn't a good decision either.
you really brought that up. All right, Mr. Loader prequel meme subredditor.
Wait, that was the actor,
go
not
back
the
to-
character. That doesn't count.
Oh yeah, Viggo Mortensen actually broke his toe when he
Yeah.
kicked that fucking thing. Yeah, that was the actor, not the character.
Yeah,
They
doesn't
just kept
count.
that
It
on
was
the
the
fucking
actor.
thing because it was fucking realistic,
Hey,
authentic acting.
maybe the character broke his toe too.
He, do you see how much he was running after that for the next 3 fucking movies? All right,
Oh,
for
I
that
know-
movie,
I
the
know-
next
I
2
know-
movies on a broken
I know
toe.
exactly what bad
Absolutely
decision he
not.
made. I know exactly what
Oh,
bad
here
decision
we
he
go.
made.
There we go. What is it?
Yeah. Okay. He dismissed those fucking vengeful spirits and got a bunch of people killed for no reason when the battle wasn't like completely over.
No, that was the right decision.
No, they
That was
fulfilled
not
their
the right
role.
decision. They were
He
gonna go.
fulfilled the-
They were gonna
fulfilled
go
their
to the
role.
gates. They're gonna go to the Black Gate in like 5 minutes.
Okay, but if he hadn't done it, then they would have been pissed at him, and you don't want those guys pissed at you.
They
The
would have
fuck are
just
they gonna
slaughtered him and
do?
the rest of his people.
No, they're bound by a fucking curse.
So if he didn't say that, okay, I hold your oath fulfilled, you're saying that they would have kept slaughtering because it looked like they stopped to wait for him to like give them the go ahead.
They're
to leave.
literally no clip ghosts. So you say,
Ah,
okay, that's
I had a
good. Let's
burger.
go to the Black
Was
Gate now
delicious.
and clean this shit up. We're just gonna stay here.
You know why? Because it didn't fucking matter. Because that wasn't going to fucking end anything. What Frodo was doing was going to end everything.
Yeah, and how much of a distraction would it be to get annihilated by a bunch of ghosts at your main gate?
They wouldn't
It
have
was the
done it,
wrong
though.
call. It was the bad decision. It makes no sense.
They were following him because of the potential for the oath to be fulfilled, and then if he didn't,
You know
hold it
what? This
fulfilled,
just sounds
then
like
they
Murphy
wouldn't have-
Braun is a Legolas sympathizer. Are you a Legolas fanboy? Is that what it is?
I mean, he's pretty cool.
No, I don't really care too much about the elves.
The fuck?
They're fucking high and mighty all the time. How could you sympathize with them?
You know what?
Horses.
Yeah, they have. Thank you, Tessa Lam.
One
Hey,
of them
That's
has
the
an
Rohan.
elk.
The Rohan people have horses.
That
Okay,
is
yeah, they
true,
have
they
some
have a horse
horses.
look.
They do. They are. Yep. But when the elves speak fucking
Oh, I grew
Elvish
up on
to the
Harry Potter.
Rohirrim's horses, what happens? They can run faster.
No,
And
that's
Shadowfax
Gandalf
is
that did that.
cool.
And that
Lord
was
of all
Shadowfax.
horses.
And
Lord of
Shadowfax
all
is like
horses.
a
God damn.
demigod
She really is a
horse.
horse girl.
Love him. Love Shadowfax.
That's got
Yeah,
nothing
he's
to do
friends
with the
with
elves.
Legolas.
Bob's now attacking officers trying to detain him. Tessa, can you just
Wait.
sound my computer voice?
Wonderful.
Hold on. Are you telling me right now at the exact 30 fucking minute mark
Yep.
that he's been found again?
And now he's
Fuck
attacking
me.
officers saying that he's not coming back apparently.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Can I motion for
You
summary
caught him?
judgment now?
Wait, you caught him, but he's not coming back? What-
He is
what-
attacking a
the
motion for a
officers.
directed verdict on the docket.
Wait, why is he not coming back if you caught him?
He's
Why?
attacking officers. He
he's
doesn't want to
dumb?
come back.
He can't make that choice. He
Oh
needs to
my
just be put in
God.
handcuffs and brought back here.
They're trying.
Like any other person charged with serious assault and killings would be. Like the same way Lizzie Byrne was, and the same
This is
way
why I don't
fucking
take
Josiah
this case.
Bain
Sign my
was.
subpoena, if that's okay.
What?
Can I what?
Is it the one that
Can
I'm?
you sign
Oh,
my subpoena?
I was making sure it wasn't. You're asking me.
Yeah, if it's Is it ready?
Do the guide. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you now.
Man, it took them exactly 30 minutes to find him.
Yep, 30 minutes of my life that I will not get back.
Oh, it's
So
been
he
an
was
hour
just
and a
found at
half
the
for
exact
us.
30-minute mark, Grayson. I want to.
I don't think I've ever heard Grayson laugh like that before.
There's a song from The Wedding Singer I really want to sing that Adam Sandler sings
my
at the
God.
beginning.
R2's
I want to grow old with you. That one?
No,
No, that one's
no,
that's
not
a nice
that one.
one.
No,
It's the one
kill
where he hopes
me.
she chokes.
Pretty, please. I'm on my knees. Kill me.
That's not
That
a
one.
song. That's just like ad-libbing to a song.
Carter, is paperwork being put in relation to subpoenas?
Yeah, I'm just getting Tessa to sign it now.
Oh my god.
Well, as
kinda
the
feel like
defendant
if
was
you're-
found at the 30-minute mark, I want to.
Yeah, but at the 30-minute mark is.
Well,
at
I
the
don't know.
30 minute too late.
Am
That
I
was
okay to
paperwork
sign
being
that? Because I.
Well, the thing is, it's
No, I'm placing this
Is it
back
for
into
this?
continuance. We're rescheduling it. Fuck my
Well,
life.
it's about this case. I don't know if I'm.
right now.
Oh, look at me. I'm a serial killer. I'm just not gonna go to
I don't know
court
if
even though I'm in
confliction applies to
custody.
this, but I guess it'd be
We're
fine.
rescheduling. Is he good?
So
to
I
be
don't
put
think
on
that should
hold
be okay,
until
Grayson. Let me just
trial?
ask you this right now. If Lizzie Byrne was attacking cops because she didn't want to come to our serious assault and killings trial, we'd say put her in the fucking handcuffs and get her here. Would we not?
We've already let people go the fuck home.
Oh, I did. I hate my life.
Hey, he's in
It's alright.
custody.
Okay,
Okay,
they got it
great.
now.
And there are now other things going.
Great. He's gonna be held until trial. You're gonna have to request a bail hearing like everybody else.
And this is why I don't fucks with no serial killer.
There is that warrant, and I did approve the motion on the docket for the warrant for him.
Well,
For this.
He's brought back in.
Well,
They got
he's
it.
here.
They at least have him in custody now, so.
Great, good. So
Hmm?
there's a warrant. So for this, so he'll have to request a bail hearing then, and he'll have to get in here.
I think just probably none of the cops knew he had a warrant or something.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
that's what
please do.
happened.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, I can do that.
I didn't know he had a warrant.
You good, Murphy?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my day.
This poor man.
Should we make a fake death certificate for Murphy?
Did y'all
I don't have
notice
my
how
crayons.
Rosa got the hell out of here real
Yeah,
fast
anyone
when
have
she
crayons?
realized what was going on? These are the people I work with.
Hold on. Hold on. I think I found it. Someone dropped a
Yeah, it's
crayon
her
back
friend
here.
that didn't show up for court. Why isn't she
Alright,
covered?
I've gone and fucking placed this officially on the
Found a
docket
crayon
back
on the
in
floor.
scheduling.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the
I don't
bullshit,
have paper or
bullshit, bullshit.
anything. He's already on his feet.
Damn it.
I know,
This is
I
some
know.
bullshit, yeah, it is.
Next time.
Do you think we could ask Shits and Giggles to make us specifically fake death certificates?
Maybe.
All right, so this is 100%
Okay.
not happening now.
Let's try something.
I would really like to
Like
understand
just for us, not for
why
sale,
this.
just for us.
I'll be entirely honest with you, Braun. My guess is he's probably going to request a bail hearing immediately.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
guessing
God.
that too. Which will be fine that he'll have to come back in here after trying to not come in here, and I love that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to cackle so loudly. I was supposed to be an evil cackle to my
Just
I
a
love that.
low little cackle to yourself.
Oh, welcome back.
evil cackle to myself, yeah. That wasn't a cackle, that was a full-on evil laugh. Mine was like
I have freaked
Did you
people
talk
out with my
to
evil
Grayson?
like the evil
I
side
felt
of
more
my
like
dog.
being some
I'll
dickhead
save it
shit
for
as
another day.
kind of
No, I
laugh
sound
on
like
it.
that little dog.
You're gonna wait for
You know
another
that
day?
little dog from some
Because,
old ass
honestly, I'm
cartoon
not-
where he like is
I'm
always
not
like
comfortable getting a class
hiss
two.
I
laughing.
would never refer to a
But it's
a
also
lady
like
such as
a
yourself as a dog. Siobhan.
I can
peace
be a
of mind on
right
one hand,
Mhm.
not
Yeah,
actually
sure.
comfortable with it on the other.
I mean,
Well,
even
you
if you
want
buy
to
it
serve
and just keep it in your
cars.
apartment and never use it, I guess.
You just want to be a justified bitch.
No, of course. I wait for the day that somebody
Mhm.
crosses that line. I'm like, thank God I've
Also,
been
you
waiting
could
to
get
unguard
the
this
license
fucking
right and just
late
not buy the class
guard
No,
on
you have
tongue
to buy the
for
class 2
days,
immediately
let
and
me
Oh,
register
you
it.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then I shred him to pieces.
Mm.
But, I mean, it doesn't mean
Cuts
you
into
have to
tiny little
have it all the
chunks.
time on you.
It's
Like
weird to me that you have to
sifted,
immediately buy it and
destroyed.
register it.
Measured, weighed, and found wanting.
Probably because there's a judge right then, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't have any excuse to not have it
not every.
registered.
Yeah, I guess if you have a reason to get a license, then
Then you have a reason to go
you
buy it.
To have the
then
gun.
you
Mhm.
should actually have it.
Yvonne, stop simping at everybody who's a little bit taller than the average.
So
It's only. I'm pretty sure it's just him. Have you seen anybody? Oh, there's that one other guy that was really tall. That's
Hutch.
right.
Let's talk about Hutch.
He's
How
kind
do you
of.
feel about Hutch?
That's all he's got, though. Like, his personality is not so striking.
You prefer Michael Myers to Hutch?
Wait, what?
He's the tall, silent type, you know?
She likes Michael Myers.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Hutch can be a bit, well, his ego writes a lot of checks that his body can't cash. I just want to say that line all the fucking time ever since I heard it in Top Gun. Goddamn.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
What is she doing?
There's some phone subpoenas in the search warrants, and I don't know if anyone has seen them yet.
I've seen them.
If he wants a bail hearing, he'll have to be brought back here because there's a hot request going in for him. I know, I'm not somebody look.
I'm talking about my thing from yesterday.
Stuff waiting. Okay, let me tell you.
Yeah. It's unrelated to this case.
Oh, she's taking advantage of the judges being here.
No, yeah, you're good.
So are they bringing him back? I'm confused.
So what's
sounds
going
like
on
it's
right now?
Being rescheduled. He'll be on a
Why
hut
are we
until
still
then.
here? Why
He
am
has
I
the
still
option
here?
of
Possible
coming in
bail
for a bail
for
hearing
your
right now.
client, who's now your client because you're getting paid for this to represent
Yeah,
somebody.
well, but-
They're your
but-
client now.
But he doesn't need a lawyer for a bail hearing, does he?
Not technically, no, but it looks like you're sticking around anyway.
Does it look that way? Because I'm not so sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you are moving around now. You are
I showed up.
mobile.
I showed up for a court case.
Bail hearing's part of a court case.
No, bail hearing is like 20
He
minutes.
requested representation, lad. So, I guess he technically does need a lawyer.
How did she?
James Hayes.
She just
What a
teleported.
wonderful choice for a lawyer. He's actually signed in as a public defender. You should actually get him because he doesn't do anything except for Cerberus.
Alright, that's fair. Why don't you give him a call for me because I'm trying to get somebody to have a look at
Yes, I
something,
have the window open
first.
he's not
still
gonna pick up
because
my
the
phone
weather
call.
is wonderful. The one downside is that everything outside is loud. Why
Alright,
is there so
perfect.
much milk on the desk?
Milk? Oh, there is milk. People want strong bones, I guess.
Bye, Rosa. Enjoy your Saturday. Thanks for the help.
Really, thanks for the help yesterday when I needed you for the first time ever.
The case didn't happen, just like I said. You can't be mad about that.
Oh. Oh my.
They're on channel 3, Aaron.
I'm very curious about this. Bob seems to be in bad shape.
How can you get mad at someone
About
for
what?
being right about something that isn't going to
They
happen?
just said that
you
Bob seems
said
to
you
be
would
in
help
bad
with?
shape.
Who did?
The officers.
I mean, he did.
Oh, what a shame.
He did attack a bunch of PD who were trying to bring him in, I think.
What a
I'm sorry,
shame.
I was busy doing important paperwork items. My inbox is definitely not empty.
I said, how can you get mad at someone for being correct about something not happening that you agreed to help with?
What?
I'm trying to think of a scenario where that would be the case.
Here's a scenario.
I guess if I
Rosa
was really
had an
looking
appeal.
forward to that event,
I'll
I
give it
would
a few
be
minutes.
upset about it. That would be
Okay,
about
but why
it.
upset at me? Okay, listen. Rosa had an appeal yesterday,
I want to go get
and Kennedy,
that's
once
fine.
again, not available.
You want warm
asked
weather?
me to
I want
cover for
cold
that
weather,
one.
so I will trade
know,
with you.
I actually got communicated to about that, and I said sure, but Kyle Pratt is out of the country, so it was not
Kyle
going to happen.
Pratt's out of the country?
I told Rosa it was not going to happen. I told Rosa it was not going to happen. She didn't believe me. She didn't look into it. She just got mad at me because I didn't, I wanted to go back to bed because it wasn't going to happen. So I hung around for 2.5 hours to get confirmation that it wasn't going to happen. And then guess what? It wasn't going to happen. Still mad at me 24 hours later about not wanting to do the court case, even though it didn't fucking happen. That is irrational behavior.
All right. Were you being
I'll
snotty
trade with
about
you.
it?
No, I
currently-
was
let's see.
being helpful about it. I was saying, hey, you should
it's
probably check to see if this
currently
is still on because I don't think
70
it's happening.
degrees.
And then she was like,
Which
oh,
isn't
of
bad.
course you're trying
It's
to get out of
comfortable,
it. Blah,
I
blah, blah, blah,
suppose.
blah, blah.
It's kind of my limit, though. So if you guys would like the 70 degrees, I will trade that for either your 27 or your 30. I don't want the sleet, though. I don't want the sleet. It's 70 here.
Then she said,
Although it doesn't
if
feel like
Siobhan
it
needed your
feels
help, you'd
colder
show
than
up.
70.
And I think that's what she's mad
God.
about because she seems proven right about
Oh, I need to remove that.
Oh,
that
alright.
hurt.
Well, you know, I am a judge, so if I
No,
command
you don't
your
understand.
assistance,
I
you are
turned my
generally a little bit
head
more obligated
and
than if your coworker
the-
commands your assistance. Are you
Employee.
not?
So part of
The word is
part of the
employee.
wire for my
Um,
headset's charger is exposed right now, and it
you
either
are
poked
technically the
me or
employer, she's
shocked
not
me.
partner
Either
at the
way, it
firm, correct?
hurt.
Well, she's a junior partner, but she's still
When
my
I turned
employee.
my head to look out the window. Oh God.
I decide if we're coworkers or not. That makes her my employee.
Wow, your employee needed your help and you weren't available? Okay, I mean, she's kind of right as far as
No,
the
I
manager,
was
so that's not
available. That's the point. I was literally there and there for that reason. But I said
Murphy, the
it's
good
not going to
news
happen.
is, apparently Bob's going to ICU.
Oh.
What?
What?
Apparently Bob's going to ICU, so you're good.
Yeah, see, this is exactly this is what happens.
Wow.
I predicted his death. I predicted his death.
Aaron,
Would it
he
be
better
so
not
bad
fucking
if
die
he
in the
did?
ICU because if he's
probably
guilty,
will, let's be
he better
honest.
not.
Nah.
He better not be robbing the state of their opportunity to execute.
Oh, he
him, I
is.
swear
I'm
to
gonna go
fucking
down
God.
there and I'm gonna get a nice fluffy pillow, and I'm gonna, make sure he's nice and comfortable.
Have you
Oh,
put
that's
him
so
in
nice
the
of
prison
you.
ICU?
What's
What was
that?
that, Aaron?
Can we put him in the prison ICU?
There's a prison ICU?
I mean, I guess so. It's just the same as
Would it be called? Would it be called ICP?
ICP.
Intensive care prison.
Yeah. I mean, the
ICPU
ICU at
maybe,
Viceroy, people have a
intensive care
tendency to
prison
just walk
units.
out of.
Yeah.
Make more sense.
Listen, if he's just recovering,
Yeah, there's
then
supposed
sure
to
we can.
be.
Aaron, we need you.
There's supposed to be a system in play that prevents people from just walking outside of ICU. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what happened to it.
Pillbox went away. That's what happened.
Yeah, we don't have a proper ICU ward at Viceroy. No Turk. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, generally there's supposed to be kind of like a record of like who's in ICU, who's
Oh, we have
also
one.
in custody.
We
Yeah,
also have
that
when they get
exists.
discharged in it. We have all of that.
Oh, doctors got shit on look. You know, I totally forgot. I used to be the lawyer for the doctors
It's
at
been the
one
Christmas
point. I
music
forgot all
back.
about that. I did a lot of your guys' paperwork, and there's totally a thing for that. There's a whole process. I mean, people got to sign paperwork to voluntarily self-admit to Parsons or whatever. Like, they got record keeping on everywhere. So he's in the ICU then. We're definitely not going to be having a bail hearing, I suppose, at this time.
That's so unfortunate.
Seems not. So I fulfilled my obligations and done everything that I never agreed to do. So good job, me.
Great job.
Thank you so much, Murphy.
Good job,
You know,
Murphy.
This is definitely going to be taken into account when we do our annual reviews.
He tried.
That will be $1 million,
Oh my
please.
God.
$1 million.
All right, I need to go talk to somebody else. I would like to institute annual of the of attorneys.
Christmas
God.
Annual reviews of
bonuses.
your work. Yeah, maybe a Christmas bonus with your
Oh, how
annual review.
sweet.
I don't see a problem with that. I'm gonna speak to some people.
Retroactive.
You know, see areas where you would like to improve.
Retroactive for like 8 years.
What?
You know what? If you
I don't
can
have a
prove your length of
participation trophy on
employment,
me.
But I'm sorry, nothing but prior to the financial collapse. of the
Bye,
Pens,
little
so
star.
it'd be more like 2 years.
Nah, it counts. 6 years.
No, we took no debts from the old government when we defaulted.
It's not debt. It's just obligation.
No, what the fuck is a debt but an obligation to pay? Are you serious?
I
Wait,
don't
hold
know
on,
about you, but I don't feel
I'm gonna
very
tell you
obligated
right
to
now
pay my bills.
How financial instruments work? I'm not.
No, I don't know how financial instruments work. The money goes into the account, and then,
Well,
you know,
I guess we can
I
go.
have money now. That's it.
Have you seen the car Braun just bought? Braun's got money. He's fine.
Oh, I don't have money because I just bought that car.
Brought that car.
Oh man.
We bought a beautiful motor.
Tommy said he needed to speak with us. We have all our stuff? Okay. We have all our stuff. Man. Why is there a truck right here?
I don't know.
Was this from the kidnapping?
I don't know. Also Patrick said he would walked outside and there were a bunch of like, I think he said blocks. I'm not really sure. I was having a hard time hearing lots of voices.
Oh.
And came back inside.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, is this where he was shot?
I don't know. Oh boy. Oh wow.
Oh, don't give yourself a headache.
I do want to ask though, difference between EMS flying and civilian flying is just I have to file the flight plan on 311?
Uh-huh. Also, no government buildings. Whereas it doesn't
No
matter when...
government
Because, like, obviously no
buildings,
prison
right.
when you're working too, but
right, but
you
no
can't fly over the hospitals
Viceroy,
or the
no
police stations.
pillbox,
Yeah.
no MRPD or Bob Smith PD or...
Etc. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so, the 301s and the, flight plan, no government buildings. Those are really the only big differences.
All right.
Mm.
What are you going to do with your day?
I might go to work. I haven't worked in a few days.
All right.
Did anyone try to call me?
I might see you there in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, wait, I need to see Arturo.
Little spice that I added was that the qualifiers, like the amateurs that qualify, they pick a good position for the pros.
All I know I can bring you back again. I can bring you
A pickup line? Should we make it court themed?
Should've left at the start. I never should have opened up a broken
No, we're not gonna do military themed. But court themed could be funny if we can come up with one. Why did it spin? Why did it spin? Ma'am, shut up. You don't understand. Need my light. Should we try Nancy? Let's see. What is happening over there? Oh, it's a bike. We'll try Nancy. Actually, I don't need to turn. I'll just go straight.
Hello, Kiki.
Hi, Nancy. I hate to bother you. I wanted to ask you something about storefronts.
What's up?
So I'm working on trying to get a business approved, but before I do, I wanted to talk to you about where I think I would like it if it gets approved.
Sure. What's up?
There is a location in Vinewood. It's called the Pink Sandwich. It's across from the Up and Atom.
Ooh, I think that is ringing a bell. Give me a second. I think somebody...
No.
I think someone has it, but let me double check. Hold. Yes, that has already been taken. We just haven't put their storefront in yet because they haven't been in the city. We do have a point where they aren't around after a certain time frame, and then we're just going to release it.
Okay.
So we're kind of waiting on that at the moment. So there's a chance that that might happen, but it's still going to be a while.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have
The
anything
pink sandwich
that
is
is
taken.
available in Vinewood? that
In
you know of?
Vinewood, Eve is kind of our Vinewood
Gotcha.
person.
Everyone was telling me to call you.
Yeah, well, Eve and I, we work together on this, and I kind of
Damn
do like Mirror Park, Vespucci, Little Soul. She is like very much our Vinewood girl.
Gotcha.
So let me double check, but she's kind of a hella degen right now. Let me double check and see what else. Okay, whereabouts would you want it?
Well, I know that, so it's gonna be a first aid business, so I'm trying not to have it anywhere I know there's too much of it. Like, I wouldn't want it in Mirror Park, because one, they're full, and plus you have Clean Getaway.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I was thinking either Vinewood or Vespucci, maybe, because it's not Little Soul, and it's not super far away from, like, everything.
Yeah, Little Soul does.
Little Soul's very full, but I don't
Little Soul is very full, but they don't have anything in there yet, to my knowledge. Vespucci also doesn't have one, to my knowledge, but you would need approval of BBMC.
Of them, yeah. And I could talk to them about that.
But then, let's see. We're also trying to open stuff in the south side. So we're making a brand new hub down there, which we're very excited about. Is Tessa involved in the business at all?
No. I wanted something for myself.
Sure thing, no problem. 1 second.
Would
Let me
would it change
take a
things if
look.
she was?
For gangs and having a cop involved, yes.
Oh, yeah, no.
So let me just check my spreadsheet once more and see where else I have. Hi, Colin. Okay, so there are definitely spaces on Vinewood. That one's Mirror Park. That one's Vinewood. That one's Southside. Vespucci. The only one in Vinewood that hasn't been... Yeah, sorry, what's up? Yes, of course. The only one that has been taken in Vinewood is the Pink Sandwich one of stores that are there in like how do I phrase this? The only one that has been reserved that is not already a storefront.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
No, that
so
makes
you'd be able to walk into the other ones or see the signs or whatever.
Mhm.
So any of the other ones, to my knowledge, are not reserved. So if you wanted to go and check out other locations, you'd be more than welcome. And then I could tell you if, Eve has a plan for them or not.
Gotcha. All right.
But you kind of give me, as a compliment, you give me Vinewood vibes.
Thank you. I thought so too.
Yeah, so there's a lot of like little ones, maybe not like the fanciest storefronts.
Maybe over there.
But there are still a few up there for
What
sure.
are the borders of Vinewood? Is it just like the Eclipse Tower and then like past the vault? Like is Demi's store the furthest you can go?
That's kind of the furthest you can go just because of there aren't any other buildings like available.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but if you found like a little thing, then we could always put a proposal in for it. Even past the vault, there are some locations available up until like the casino down that street, and even side streets. We're trying to keep everything to the main street, but there are side streets there too. So if you see anything and you're like, oh my god, this location is perfect, you can always check about it.
Yeah, that'd be great. I will let you know.
And I think there is also, it's not like the fanciest looking, but the front of it can always be changed. Kind of across the street from Tequila La, there is like a tiny strip mall there. None of those have been
seen
taken.
That. Yeah, I'm also looking at another one right here across from like, the heck is this? Clappers?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something here. I don't know if any of these are taken.
I don't think so.
That's not bad. Okay. Well, I will look around then. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate you.
Okay, sounds good, Kiki. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay. We got a hold of her. Besides, honestly, Bryce said that she should, and she didn't want to put it too close to him, but, like, maybe one of these? Again, not the fanciest front, but it's okay. It's Vinewood. I love that she's like, you give me Vinewood vibes. Okay, I see. Let's explore a little bit real quick. Okay, so hang on. I think I know who took the pink sandwich, and especially for the fact that she said we have a thing where if they're not around for a while, they eventually lose it. Because I think I know who took the pink sandwich, and I don't think they're coming back, is the thing. So, And also, the reason we didn't ask Tessa if she needed a ride was because she disappeared. So we're assuming that she left to go speak with the cops and maybe just get rides from them. What about happy hour? Although that sign is very phallic, so maybe not. No, I don't like it. What else we got? Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is also owned by Pitchers. I think that's what they were talking about, that. I am actually kind of thinking that little strip that we were by at the end of the phone call. Oh look, it was me. It was my clearance. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, is this Corleone Steaks? Yeah, this is Corleone Steaks. Do they not have a storefront sign on... Why don't they have a storefront sign on this thing? Uh-oh. Hello.
Oh, would you like to see the completed animal hospital?
Oh, I have. I've even done a few appointments in it.
Oh, hell yeah. So I spoke to Sean
Mm-hmm.
about getting that one exam room converted to a lab instead.
Mm-hmm.
Just more lighting overall. I don't know what it is, but the second floor is dark as fuck, and because it's dark as fuck, it makes the first floor look dark as fuck.
Oh, okay.
And also we're trying to that conference room, the one without the break room stuff in it. I don't want that. We don't need a conference room.
Okay.
What should we do with it?
I don't know. It's a big space to... I mean, that would open up a lot of space for him to do other things, but I don't know what you would do with it, because it's a pretty big space, and we have a break space. I genuinely don't know what you would put there.
Let's just put in some solid walls, and we can literally just do like a change room and bunkhouse in there.
Maybe. Do you see us sleeping there very often, though?
I mean, here's the thing. Because this is something I offered to Storm. I think you were part of that conversation. And it could
to
be
hide
useful
there.
in the future. Allowing people to hide there.
Maybe. Maybe this one?
We also need a bathroom. There's no bathroom in there. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll convert it into like...
I mean, most buildings that add a bathroom end up getting rid of it because no one ever uses the bathroom there. They just go somewhere else for it. It ends up just being a waste of space.
Just think, we don't need... It doesn't need to be big, but if we convert that into like a tiny-ass living space, we could absolutely... No, I don't want to return the hose, you shit.
What? Oh.
Trying to get gas.
I see. Maybe this one? Or one of these, rather? I wonder if I could get rid of the gate.
I think converting it into a small living space could help. Not a lot. Because we really, honestly, I see us using a living space more for like incidental crashings or back alley medicine or safe house than I see us using a fucking conference room.
True. Or maybe the pizza place? What does the pizza place look like on the outside? Let's see.
Are you getting on duty?
I will be in a bit. I'm doing a bit of searching for some things, like, because I'm trying to open up my own business, so I'm looking at storefronts or possible storefronts.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Candy stop.
Oh shit, that's right. You told me about this. Hey, by the way, did you know Bob Blue's doing vet work now as well?
Yeah, I told you that Serge wanted to start doing that, like internal Little Paws vet stuff, but I was under the I'm under the impression that it's, oh fuck, hold on, what is he posting now? That it's only for like the times. That's the Hangman. It's only for times where like we don't have a lot of coverage, so like a lot of the AU, but
No, Q's doing it right now.
oh, okay. How
I
do you
mean,
feel
it's not a
about
bad
that?
thing.
Okay, I was like,
It's
I
not-
wasn't
it's
sure
not a
if you were
bad thing.
worried.
Well, here's the thing. He doesn't have enough active staff to replace us.
That's
Let's
true.
be real. It's the same 5 people every day. And I easily have double that in active vets.
Plus, I do the work of like 6.
Yeah. Like, he would have to go on a mass hiring spree. And they would not have the same training or access to facilities that we do.
That's true.
And I think he's going to run into the exact same issue that we do. It's going to be the same people coming to get their pets looked at, no matter who they go to.
Because the responsible ones will come in, but not the unresponsible ones. Maybe, actually, maybe the corner here. Right here.
I think it's a good thing. I think Q is kind of redundant because this is the most stacked time zone I have for vets. But,
Yeah.
But I mean, having
think
Surge
here.
in the overnights is not a bad thing.
Even though the outside.
Or Mira.
I like the
or
corner shop.
even well, I guess Sean's kind of redundant too, because. But having more hands is not a bad thing.
No, it's not. I just wasn't sure how you would feel about Polito Pets doing it internally.
Babu's talked about it before.
Okay, that's good.
He wanted me to train them, and we just never got. Well, the only one I ever got around to was Shirley.
It's right across from Shits and Giggles.
But then I just hired Shirley.
Well, I mean, we hired Shirley you hired her before you hired me. Like, she's worked there longer than I have. She just.
Yeah, well, she's now a junior vet, so.
Yeah, we talked about that. I'm gonna try and bring her along to some appointments. And I gave her my template, so she has like an idea of the kind of things we look for and stuff. I took Ryan to see Giblets' pigs too, and he saw a chicken as well.
Oh, good. He's starting to get some exercise and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is not a bad thing. I just want to talk to Babu about getting them. I just want to talk to him about consolidating paperwork all in one place.
What do I do about this though?
Or if he ever tries to do this thing again with the docket, he's going to have to consolidate 2 record repositories, and that's fucking nightmare waiting to happen.
Yeah, he's putting more work on himself.
So honestly, I would. I wanted to, catching him's going to be the hard part.
Anytime I've seen him, it has been by chance. Just, oh, hello,
Yep.
you're here. How you doing?
Yep. Because I'm thinking I might. I think I honestly might give them all keys to the hospital, so they have like actual space to work out of it. Because Polito Pets doesn't have a space to do it.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do?
They have a little room in the back. It's very, very
Oh.
small, but they have a little room in the back. You know where like the little play area is?
Yeah. So,
To
oh my
the
god,
right.
that little space.
Yeah, they have that space there. I was told originally that we could use it if we had to do like emergency stuff, and I've used it a couple times before Little Paws was finished.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can obviously use Little Paws if that's what you want, but they do have
Well,
a space.
Yeah, it's just think our space is just better.
I mean, yeah, it's a dedicated space to vet work, and so it's superior. But
So I want to see about getting them keys, and I want to see about getting them each like a submission form, so they can all the paperwork can just go into one repository. But I don't want to do anything until I talk to Bobbly.
Yeah, that's valid.
But no, I see this as a good thing.
I think Surge is heading a lot of it too. I think he's been treating it like a baby. I think I found where I want my store to be.
Is it spooky?
What?
I said, is it Vespooky?
No, it's Vinewood, and even Nancy thinks I have Vinewood vibes. But I originally wanted it at this place called the Pink Sandwich because it's cute and it glows at night as well. But somebody else wants it, and I think I know who that someone is. And I don't think they're coming to the city anymore. So I can either wait out and hope that they don't come back, but I don't know how long they wait for that kind of thing, or just take this one across from Shits and Giggles, which is what Bryce wanted me to do anyway.
Okay, well, forget what Bryce wants. What do you want?
Well, what I want is taken.
Well, then it's up to you.
Yeah, I do like this. The only thing I don't like is that it's just a bunch of clothing in the window, and I don't think I can change that.
No, you cannot.
No. Oh, well. It's fine.
So yeah, I see this as a good thing. I see absolutely zero wrong with having more hands on deck. If anything, all this does is help us address gaps in coverage. And again, let's be real. There's going to be people who come to us regardless of Coolito Pets offering it because we're who they're used to.
Yeah, and plus I have some regulars who they're like, you're the only one I trust with my animal.
So, I think overall 98% a good thing. The only bad thing is paperwork. But again, I think just getting them a submission sheet.
I hate the angry face they make when they jump and climb on things.
Dumping it all into one repository that the office managers upkeep will solve that almost in its entirety.
It'll be adjustment for them especially.
Oh yeah, like we've got our shit figured out. So yeah, my goal now is just to get with Bob Lou. You know, I spoke to Crane.
I haven't
after
seen
the
Crane.
case. I ended up just emailing him. I'm like, hey, dude, I'm sorry to interrupt, but like, I saw I've told him straight out, I'm like, listen, I understand why you came to the conclusion you did. I'm not here to remonstrate with you about it. How do I better my record keeping so we can make this easier in the future? He says he doesn't know if it's entirely possible.
Karen Waghorn, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. That's fair.
So I'm not sure how we proceed with this in the future.
Unless we give everyone a copy of their vet paperwork every appointment, which is a lot.
Yeah, that or we make the website public.
I mean, we have the website, it's just not updated.
Yeah, it is. It's updated every day.
Wait, the one that you gave me months and months ago? Freya's not even on
Yeah.
it.
It should be updated now. Everything's updated.
Now?
The
Can
office,
you give
I
me
told
the
the
link
office and yeah. I had the office managers crack away at it for hours during the whole
Okay,
thing.
because last time I saw it was a long time ago and Freya wasn't even on it.
But that would be my guess, is just making the website available.
I mean, I don't see why not.
The issue becomes we would have to make certain elements of the webpage view only.
Oh.
Which means I would have to talk to Shelby to see if that's even possible. Or maybe we have two versions of the website and one is view only. I don't know. There's options here. I want to talk to Bob Lou. Getting a hold of him is going to be a nightmare. I sent him an email letting him know what I wanted to talk to him about and congratulating him on getting the vet stuff up. Do you know Q doesn't actually have any training?
Yeah, no, they just kind of went, here you go, we're doing it now. They did talk to me a while ago about how they were told they were supposed to get, like, basic training from one of us, but, like, they never fully reached out for training from me or anything, so...
Yeah, that'll be something I can chat with Bob about. But, yeah, I'm going to use the Little Bear's room, and I'm on duty, so I'll see you afterwards, okay?
Yep, you'll see me in a bit.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. What did he text me? I think we're very looking for his... Alright. Okay, I think this will work. I like it. Plus, Nancy's right. Kiki has Vinewood vibes. Vespucci's nice, but... Okay. And I thought about one of these little strip mall guys, but I feel like I would want to get construction to get rid of this, like the gate. And then, yeah. Plus, I think the corner store is better. Corner store candy shop! Perfect. Shame about the pink sandwich, though. getting rid of the gate wouldn't be possible? I mean, maybe. For what it's worth. Oh. Sorry, the shaking is because I'm adjusting my hand. Yeah, the store get lost. But here it's better. Okay.
What's up, Kiki?
How about a store on the corner that's literally called Tsunami?
Oh, I feel like...
Oh, no.
No, I just can't... Have you gone to the door?
I have, and nothing... There's no... I've jiggled the handle. There's no lock or anything.
Interesting, because something is ringing a bell, but it's not on the list, so I'm confused.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me check a separate spreadsheet. Give me 2 seconds.
You have so many spreadsheets. And I hope I'm not being a bother. I'm just trying to get all my eggs in my
You are
basket
not being a
before I
bother at
resell.
all.
Okay.
You are not at all. I realized why it's ringing a bell. We have a separate list of food businesses that are currently on hold because the city is not approving them and is going through a separate
Is one of them
approval
called Tsunami?
process. And one of them is indeed Tsunamis.
Oh, okay. So they want this building.
And yes, and weirdly enough, that is the only Vinewood one that is on this list.
Dang it. Okay.
So the only two are two you've asked for, Tsunamis and Pink Sandwich.
Oh my god, how am I finding the ones that are taken?
I don't know.
I'll keep looking. I'll text you if I find another one.
Okay, good luck, Kiki.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
Damn it! Oh man. Stargaze? That'd be a really big sign, though. Damn it. Here, I'm gonna... Let's bring up the document real quick. Okay. Nope, don't turn on. The movie theater next to Shits and Giggles? I don't know if I want the whole movie theater, though. Let me close this real quick. Where is the document? Document. Here we go. I might just remove this whole location bit. Let's get rid of that. Okay. The current proposed location will be a storefront located. Will be a storefront somewhere in the Vinewood hub. I am currently in talks with Nancy Drew to find the perfect potential location in the event that the business becomes approved. Okay. I think I'm gonna put that last. There you go, that's better. So we got Sweet Remedies, kind of products. What would Sweet Remedies, how would it run? Okay. Hi, Prince Mitchell. Okay. Let's add some color to this. Blue. Let's do a red. And we'll do a purple. It's weird that I had that. Okay. Okay. All right. Huh? Thank you. I know my car is very nice. I appreciate you complimenting it. All right. I want to real quick go back to House Hippo. Let's call him House Hippo. Holy shit, we almost died. Item description. For those who don't know, this is House Hippo. And we're going to be submitting House Hippo to be made by the factory. We're going to call it House Hippo because she couldn't think of a name. I'm going to make 2 just as like a just in case. This is a Christmas present, not a store item. Anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to Thunderstrike. I appreciate you. As someone who did a business plan 8 years ago, I find it pretty cool someone creating a business plan for an Thank you. I'm not a business person. I did have to create a business plan for a bakery as like a school project for an economics class back in high school, and that's the last time I had to do anything like this. It was for a Broadway themed bakery that was going to be in a hypothetical bakery right next to the theater that Wicked was performing in at the time. So that was a really fun project. I really enjoyed it. We made brochures and pamphlets and sample products and everything for it. It was a really fun project. Okay, what do we call, so the item description. A crochet house hippo with a cute little State Park Ranger hat. A crochet house hippo with a cute little, okay. Merry Christmas hummingbird. I think that's good. The descriptions don't have, they shouldn't be long. So I think a crochet house hippo with a cute little San Andreas State Park Rangers hat, Merry Christmas hummingbird. I think that's good. I think that's enough, right? And I'm gonna have 2 made just in case. You know, count for scuff. Alright. I think that's good enough. Okay, get that link. Where is the... there it is. Submit any product specifications and rather than this field. Okay. The hippo is adorable. So this hippo was drawn, the lines were done by Gemini and the coloring was done by Jessa. They just finished it today. It's super cute. Here, I'll show you, where is it? I saved it. Here it is. There's 2 versions. There's 2 versions of this cute little guy. So we have this version. Where's the magnifying glass? So we can zoom in. Boop, 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 boop. There's this version where he's got like all the little crochets. And then... Huh. And then there's... Whoo! And then there's... Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Oh. And then there's a clean version, just in case. I think they're super cute. I love them. By placing a blueprint or product order with the factory, declare that you have been given permission to use a likeness, image, and or branding of a specific owner. Those agree with the factory will be held responsible for use production. Yes, okay. Okay. Personal order. For House Hippo. Okay. I think factory product is the correct option. Item type, item. A crochet house hippo. Actually, let me put house hippo plushie. No, let's just say crochet house hippo. A crochet. A crochet house hippo with a cute little San Andreas State Park Ranger's hat. Merry Christmas, hummingbird. I think that's perfect. $0. Alright, I'm going to submit it. Wait, where's the tab? Because I think I filled out everything. We have Kiki's name, her state ID, phone number, my Discord, her order. Okay.
Yeah, I love your car.
It is submitted. Your order manifest has been recorded. If there is an error or update with the order before it is included, rush factory IT. Deliveries will be during the work week. Monday to Friday coverage will be sent before. Okay. Sweet. Alright. We have done it. We have sent along the house hippo. And hopefully house hippo will get made. Oh, is that Kevin? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Question. How much... I just heard of the shit show that happened earlier.
Which one?
The one where 2 trainees that were taken out were left at Viceroy for whatever reason during a big situation, and then whatever happened with the 2 triage points thing, and...
So I don't know pretty much anything about it.
Gotcha.
I was just standing there, vibing, not even on duty, when all of a sudden Marcus just starts yelling about people being dramatic and shit, and I'm like, hello? What? Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa?
So, my understanding of the situation right now is there was the massive scene up in Polito. Somehow, Storm ended up determining a triage point or something. Charlotte had 311 EMS from E5. Please make it more clear where you want people to triage. I've seen 2 separate triage points. Storm implied there is 2 separate triage points. For whatever reason, for one incident, you had triage in Polito and triage on the Grapeseed Airfield. And according to Charlotte, EMS set up the second triage point.
It is possible they couldn't transport those patients, though.
Yeah.
Without
I don't know
treating
the
them.
full...
Yeah, I don't know any of the context. I just thought it was ridiculous that people were yelling,
Yeah.
and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Charlotte sent me like she had taken a photo of the GPS at the time. It looks like Storm and whoever were 10-12 at the lighthouse.
Will, because he had the helicopter.
Yeah, and the blips were on Chiliad, but they were in a location where they would have been able to come down the other side towards the triage point from what I can see by the map. It seems like it was just an overall weird situation, but I guess they left the trainees at Viceroy because, quote unquote, it wouldn't be good for them.
Storm was saying that she asked them if they even wanted to go, and they said no, or didn't answer, or something. And she just didn't want to wait for them. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's...
No, I wish I had an answer for that. I genuinely have no idea what happened.
I'm just so confused about what happened. I'm like, that shouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you have trainees and they've been... Just put them in the heli and take them with you.
I have grabbed a number of trainees just by the arm and gone, all right, we're going.
Like, because they are your responsibility when you have them. Like, I'm just like, oh boy. And I guess there's just a lot of other stuff going on because I guess the situation you showed up to was Charlotte had heard them talking loudly about her and, didn't appreciate it because it's like, just talk to me if you have an issue and XYZ. And I'm just like, okay, sounds like it's been a mess today.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, there was something else I wanted to say, but I don't know.
Tommy apparently wants to talk to me too, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't know. Tommy has been off lately.
Tommy's not even on duty anymore.
Okay, cool. And he wanted to talk. I'm assuming he was on the EMS train.
I'm assuming so. It was when the trial was getting started and they were trying to do stuff.
Yeah.
The first attempt.
Apparently Dante is up in prison now, by the way.
Why?
And it seems like he's on a 24-hour hold.
Oh, okay. I know why. Never mind.
Yeah.
He was one of those who took him, wasn't he?
Motherfucker got caught.
Oh my, I mean, and also apparently, I don't know if you were in the room, apparently, Bob was attacking the PD that was trying to apprehend him, saying he didn't want to go back and wouldn't go to the courtroom or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't
know.
know.
Alright, let me take a look at the newspaper here. Vinny Pistone, Randy Bullitt, Zoe Levi, Hutch Hutcherson, Dante Thomas. 40 months.
Oh my god. Is it foggy?
Oh, that's my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
Yeah?
I am so proud of him.
Not really much you can do.
I'm gonna send him a thank you basket or something at some point.
Oh, for kidnapping? Yes.
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna say you couldn't have waited until after the trial, motherfucker.
Yeah, they couldn't have waited just a little bit. He wasn't going anywhere.
Just a little bit.
Please.
Please, just let us have our trial and then you can take him.
Yeah, you could take him on the way out.
Yeah. You're breaking him out of the prison transport, but not for the reason PD thinks.
He was in the room for a minute.
He ran out saying he had to talk to Murphy.
Yeah. Oh.
It would have been hilarious if Happy hadn't noticed the shotgun and didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, we all just thought he ran off and was gonna get contempt of court and then just died.
Oh, that would have been great.
I wonder where they took him. I wonder if they were taking him for HOA court or something.
I don't know. They probably wanted answers.
Oh, my radio. I just realized
But,
my radio is in my car.
Oh, are you going on duty?
Yeah, I was going to. I was running around Vinewood just now because the first location that I wanted, was it you that told me Opal wanted it?
Yeah, but she's not going to be around for quite a while.
And Nancy was telling me, so Nancy didn't tell me who wanted it, even though I already know, but she made a point of saying, but we do have this thing where if they're inactive or not around for a while to come claim it, they eventually lose it. And I was like, oh. Okay.
So she probably knows that
She probably knows that the person who, it's probably been a while. I just don't know how long it is, before they go, all right, well, you lose it.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to find another spot. I found another spot, and then she told me, oh, that's been claimed by someone that's waiting to get approved.
Damn.
Yeah. There's some other places that, like, they're not pretty like the other ones are, but, I could make it work.
Gotcha.
I just don't want it to be hidden and no one know it's there,
Yeah.
But even Nancy was like, you give me Vinewood vibes, so I think it would suit you.
Bet.
And I don't want to put in Mirror Park because she has clean getaway there, which I told her. Vespucci is an option, but I'd rather have it in Vinewood.
Yeah, because it'd fit the Vinewood vibe.
It fits the Vinewood vibe, but also I want Tessa to be able to visit it without risking getting attacked.
Yeah.
Because, like, even Nancy was like, is Tessa going to be involved? And I was like, oh, no, this is just for me. And I was like, would that change anything? And she's like, well, it means you wouldn't be able to put it anywhere that has a gang. And I was like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, unless it's like Polito.
That's very far.
Because Mayhem's pretty chill.
They did try to kill her once.
Yeah. That's the other issue is that, They might not be chill with Tessa, but they're generally chill with cops.
Plus, they have patchwork, so.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. I'll see you in a few then.
Mhm. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
Please. Hello.
Hi.
Gift in the glove box. Love you.
Well, thank you. I love you too.
She never noticed the onions from before.
On a flagged vehicle.
Nothing like some chocolate cake and onions. We did it! We got 35! We finally did it! We had drip check at MRPD.
The 1060 vehicle on scene of that. They're saying it belongs to the company.
Oh? Who's asking for a drip check?
On the vehicle as well.
I think it's the guys up in the
Oh
building
yeah.
behind me.
If you look right there, see those guys up there straight ahead?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is the RUI, I guess.
Why are you all the way up there?
This is our office.
Oh, I see. How do you even get up there?
You're not in cuffs.
Oh, I show you.
Okay. Oh, entrance?
Oh, over here.
Okay.
Oh, over here.
Wait, how do I...
Yeah, you go.
Wait, how do I... What?
Come here.
Oh, the
Easy.
corner? Okay. Okay, why can't I get up
Don't
there?
look through your eyes.
Don't? Okay. There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wait, what is this?
Welcome to the Robot Investigation Unit headquarters.
Yes.
I'm gonna be able to explode.
Here we have computers, coffee. You can take coffee. There we have toilet.
yeah?
Here we have picture of Snake with president. Here we have official signature from Booba that this is the deed for the office. Here we have picture of Dot Robot.
Oh my god.
Here we have picture of me running for mayor.
Also, look, we have picture of Harold with no shirt. Look.
Oh.
Wanna see?
Oh wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So
I
you...
am Schnitt. This Harold.
Oh, well, hello. Nice to meet you guys.
Hello.
You were looking for a drip check?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
drip check.
Look, we have the drip.
I like the bright
They're running
colors.
towards the vehicle.
I like that a lot. And you look very comfortable.
Oh yeah, this is for the gangster
King's
thing. You
Coffee,
know, this is,
Brown
you have the drip,
Vespucci,
yo.
Right. Oh, continue east.
Is that why you got the
left
do-rag?
Found strawberry. My backup left.
It's called the
I'm
do-rag.
here. I got it.
Yeah.
Last San Andreas.
You like these?
I like this. It reminds me of a friend of mine who dresses very similarly.
They are ATM repairmen. They're
And
in
I
a
don't
black
dislike this.
four-door
It's I mean, I could do with different pants, but you said you're going for like the gangster look, so I can see why you chose them.
Everyone in the 95s.
Oh yeah.
I like the
And
drips. You did good.
The Nikes.
You do, yeah. You both do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Westbound all the way towards.
I have a
the
pair
burger
myself.
shop.
Not wearing them, but I got a pair myself. They're green.
We need numbers.
She have good drip too.
Oh, well, thank you.
Nope,
It's
left
my
southbound
uniform,
base
but or well, I guess a
Alright.
variation of the uniform.
We need numbers.
Sending it all the
Numbers?
way
1 to
southbound Bay
10.
City now.
Oh,
Ratings.
okay. I'm assuming 10 is the best.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I give you a 10 out of 10 because I love bright colors.
Barrio, left eastbound, I believe on.
Who are you pointing to? Him or me?
I like bright colors.
I don't
might
see
be
it.
to Harold.
No, it's
You
Rob.
can't touch me.
Oh, it's me.
The driver
mhm.
ejected. Ooh.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Oh,
And I'd give you a 9 out of 10 just because I understand the pants, but they're not my favorite.
scheiß.
If you want to watch
Yes.
the vehicle, maybe tase it if he goes back.
Oh.
Yeah, he's getting back in the vehicle.
Oh.
So,
He is very. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
I will need a 77
we're-
of a Spoochie as
Yeah,
well.
we're gonna be northbound Bay City. Oh god, Booba, take it.
Alright.
No, you're good. He actually just
It's cold.
rear into us,
It's,
so
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you're kinda pissed
Yeah,
off.
it is quite cold.
Alright,
Well,
northbound
I
Palomino
should
now.
probably go find my girlfriend.
Do you have a
You
Oh,
guys
Okay.
stay
Oh.
safe.
Yes, we go after Pillbot now.
Wait,
He
what?
make
I
what?
don't know
fun
if
of
this thing
us.
is A+, but I was having a really
Robot's
hard
not a
time keeping
robot,
up
though.
with A. It was
And he's
blasting me.
human to me on two Schwarzes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's mean.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go to him. We go have a word with him.
we're gonna
Please don't. He's one of my
Let's be
medics.
nice.
Yes,
Even
we
be
just
nice.
talk. Talking is not bad. We do investigation. This stands for
Scratch that.
IAA. That means
Passing
investigation
values.
anti-android.
Right. Eastbound, Spoochie.
Okay.
Passing
Investigation
values.
against
the
Android.
yeah,
Oh,
the ones that's
right.
The anti of the grand Android.
Southbound.
Not bad
Oh, yes,
Android,
yes,
but
yes.
good.
Passing
Yes,
GTK.
good
Please
Android.
please don't hurt my pillbot.
666, you need additional
Oh,
dollars?
no,
We
no,
no
no.
hurt him. No, we no
Wow.
hurt him.
999.
Negative,
No,
we
we
got
just
three.
show him our
We got three on
equipment.
it.
Copy that.
What does your equipment do?
Coming up to
It's in
David
the fan.
PD.
This
Wait,
can we
what?
get a different channel for
It's
Oh,
this?
you
in the
see our
fan.
van?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
coming.
Continuing
Yeah,
with
come.
Innocence Boulevard.
Come down.
Uber, you okay?
Uber status.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going in an alleyway. Alleyway down to the canal piece.
I'm
Vehicle
good.
flip,
He's
vehicle
flipped,
flip,
okay.
he flipped, he
in the
flipped, he flipped.
canal entrance.
Okay.
He's gonna be on foot.
Oh God, I'm worried.
Channel 7's clear if you want to use that.
Oh no.
To the canal, he's in the canal.
I'm not channel 7. We need a mobile unit into the canals. He's going to be.
Yeah, I'll go mobile 450.
Yeah, he's running southwest bound
in the water.
across the water right now. Don't waterlog your CVPI, please.
Oh.
I have to clean it.
Ow. I just punched my desk.
Suspect is on the phone and 195.
Is that a
Oh,
satellite?
yeah, look.
Oh, he
Oh
is
yeah, looking at the top.
washed. 195.
Good stuff.
It will follow you.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll dock
Moving.
the vehicle.
I will
Be
follow.
careful, there's some weird noises coming out of that van, miss.
Oh, well, how about you open the door so I can take a look from out here?
Beep, 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 beep.
Don't fuck yourself, Booba, please.
Oh, I see.
We're good, we're good.
You want to trying?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
666,
This is scanning for robo.
I see.
Oh yeah. You see a license plate too.
I do see the license plate. Yes.
Oh yeah. We are top of the line. Like they say, top of the line.
Top tier.
Were you guys
Oh,
able
this
to get
word.
the other
Top
vehicle?
tier.
Mm-hmm. Like you know, like the if there was a tier like.
Hey, PD2, come look at my exhaust.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what am I looking
Do
at?
you guys have
Yeah, look at my exhaust. Left.
Hey, firm.
Yes, look
Copy.
there.
We're just getting EMS for the.
Little bit
Viceroy.
closer, it makes weird noise. Can you
guys
check?
Don't mind to transport the
You see?
Hmm?
Weird noise.
Yeah, Abram, we can,
I don't hear
Oh
anything.
God!
Oh my God!
Breaking off.
What's this?
999.
What happened?
Oh, that was almost really bad.
I think I got cat-like reflexes.
Yeah, you
happened?
can set people on fire doing that. Be careful.
Yeah, don't do
really?
that.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Oh,
that was
sorry.
not a. That was not a. That would be a cool thing. That's a. Just be careful not to do that when people are near your exhaust.
Harold.
Are those vans supposed to have NOS in them?
Sorry.
I mean, you can put NOS in nearly any vehicle.
Oh, yeah,
This
that's
car
true.
go 100 miles per hour.
Would you believe this?
Christ.
I saw some psycho one day. This moron, right? He put NOS on his tow truck.
That's
What
cool.
idiot.
Right? What kind of dipshit would do that?
Such stupid.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Then you must be a real loser.
I'm thinking it's one
What?
of them.
Then you must be a real loser.
Maybe not a loser. That's harsh, but it's dangerous because the way the NOS was set up, it was almost blowing into his gas tank.
Oh my god.
Dangerous.
Yeah, he was flirting with disaster.
Go to.
All right. Well, I've done the drip check, so I guess it's time for me to go.
Yes,
Yeah, did they pass?
Now.
Yes, they did. They did.
Okay.
Oh, I'm Kiki Pendragon.
Oh, Kiki. Okay, nice meeting you, Kiki.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank
Please
you.
don't hurt Pillbot.
Oh, we will
No,
never.
never,
No,
never,
of course not.
Don't believe
See you
them.
later, Peony Toes. Harold, wait, I must go inside.
I don't trust them not to hurt him.
I wouldn't either. They're like literally in a robot investigative unit or
Yeah,
something
they showed
like
me
that,
their
and
little
they're-
office. There's pictures of dead robots.
Jesus.
Yeah, luckily Pillbot's not around right now, or at least he's not on duty.
Can you put a report up?
Yeah, I want to say that they're harmless, but they're dumb enough to do something by accident.
Yeah, I wouldn't call anyone harmless anymore, honestly.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that either.
Well, you stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Keep your head on a swivel out there.
Oh, always. Oh my god. Hmm? What are you doing? Are you stuck?
43876 to MRPD with 195.
Are you stuck, little guy? Do you need help?
666, I'm gonna be on the active 80 East on Davis Avenue.
Let me see if I can scooch him. Oop.
Occupied one times by a crackhead.
Here we go.
Left southbound Carson.
Okay, now he's just stuck there. Can I scooch him a little bit
If you get
more?
one more 77, we'll get a channel for this too. Southbound Royal Lowenstein.
Oh, I've made it worse, haven't I? Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for gifting a sub to Astral Hollow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Here we go. It's not a player, is it? No, it's not. Okay.
Jamestown. Into another alleyway.
You stay safe. You know you can fly, right? Okay.
Another left. Yep, he's doing the ring around the rosies here in the alleyways of Jamestown.
Okay, let's add ourselves to the card. There we go.
You're coming out on the Royal Lowenstein Boulevard, heading northbound. Still doing ring around the rosy though.
Okay, I need to take some medicine real quick.
I need the 823.
Left, northbound Jamestown.
Just I, for some reason, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Don't know why. Well, let's just nip that in the bud. Not worry about it.
Oh no, he can get out. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he broke
He's
out.
going westbound, southbound, Royal Lowenstein.
Ugh.
We get one more 77, then we get a channel for this.
Against the vehicle, gentlemen, against the vehicle.
Northbound now, Royal Lowenstein.
Yes, I took
On the other side, you
pills.
see him?
Negative.
He's over here now, southbound Royal Lowenstein. Westbound West London now.
What is your call stemming from?
He was robbing a house on Forum Drive.
Alright, I'm on a 1080 for a boosted felon. It's just an A boost. You want me to pull off and come to you?
The heck?
I can come to you, Tessa. Where are you?
Hold on to that. Hold
Dark.
On to that. I'll just stay
Alright,
on
I'm
this one.
eastbound on Capitol, going into the hospital parking lot.
Dark is here very late.
Southbound lower La Puerta, U-turn northbound lower Puerta.
Dark, we're coming back out on the Capitol.
Let's get on channel 5 for this, okay, boss? You get channel 5 TOC.
Do I need both a PowerPoint presentation and the document, or can it be one or the other? Because I really just want to get this submitted, like, ASAP, you know? I don't want to wait too long, and then wait even longer just for it to get any kind of traction.
Channel 3 for the 80 from the house robbery.
Secondary on this thing is a great fella North Banner Rancho Boulevard. The black top on it is occupied twice. They're spinning. Reversing in North Banner Rancho.
He's been doing this the whole chase, by the way.
Vinewood.
There was a black, I think it was a
storefront
cruiser of some kind, or like a Jeep, that was occupied many times at the scene. Just FYI.
Ooh, the moon is pretty tonight. Look at it.
Still chasing the vehicle?
It's not usually that noticeable.
Yeah, we're northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
988 will attach once repaired.
Jesus, Dark.
Reverse pictures. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue, approaching Del Perro Freeway and Supply Street.
Break, Dark, I need you in my office as soon as that call is over.
What?
Yes, sir. We're off of Supply Street, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel, approaching the LS Freeway and Howard exit. We're taking that off-ramp to northbound towards Howard Avenue on Popular Street. Crossing Howard and Popular, northbound onto LS Freeway. Traffic light, well, traffic's heavy now. With a clear speed 50 miles an hour. U-turn southbound LS Freeway. Approaching Strawberry. We're taking the Elgin/Del Perro exit. We're going to be going Del Perro westbound Del Perro Freeway. See westbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing opposite lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro Freeway, passing under the La Puerta turnoff, approaching the North Rockford Drive turnoff, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Are you doubled up there, Doc?
Nah.
Copy that. Secondary taking guns, westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp onto Movie Star Way. North Rockford, correction. Right, northbound, North Rockford. Right, into Industry Way on Movie Star. Continuing, northeastbound Heritage Way. Right into an alleyway of Heritage Way. Stand by VCB.
What the heck?
Secondary still in.
What's wrong with you?
This is a robbery. Put your goddamn hands up. I am brandishing my weapon.
How dare
duty.
you?
Yeah.
Why would you do
Yeah.
this? I have nothing for you to rob.
Why not? Don't we all? Don't we all? Also, you should have signed this some bitch off on patient care. You did pretty good.
22 eastbound San Andreas still.
Okay. Hi, Juno.
Hi, lovely. My boyfriend is actually surprisingly gonna turn himself in because I convinced him to do volunteer EMS, but without a warrant, so he's gonna turn himself in. And I know that it's a bit difficult doing volunteer EMS when there's so many EMS on duty, I was wondering if there's an opportunity to have a ride along with you.
I would say yes normally, but I'm not feeling well, so I don't know how long I'm going to be on duty.
Oh fuck.
But there is not very many of us on duty. I can easily arrange a shuffle.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Square.
Yeah, that would be great. Can I call you in a bit? Is that okay?
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Thank you, lovely. I
Alright,
appreciate it.
bye-bye.
All right, bye bye.
Double San Andreas Ave, past red garage. Right,
Yeah,
northbound, stand by.
My head hurts really bad, so
Left,
as
westbound
fun as
Alpero
it would
Freeway,
be to
opposing
hang
lane
out with
travel.
Ray,
Secondary comes westbound Alpero Freeway. Vehicles being
I don't
ticketed.
think I'm gonna be making it
U-turn
for the
up.
whole
22
storm
westbound Alpero
because my
Freeway.
head hurts pretty bad.
98 secondary, westbound Alpero Freeway. Vehicles 50, just flipped, stand by.
13 squad with the resub with the prime.
Thank you,
Thank you for being here for the last 9 months. Hey B, thanks for making this the coziest place to chill and relax. Aw, I appreciate you. The timing is hilarious because I just complained that I'm not feeling well. But, yeah, I'm gonna see if the medicine kicks in, and if it doesn't, I might have to call it quits.
Westbound Alpero Freeway.
Because it does feel like the beginnings of a migraine.
Continuing westbound Alpero. Just, northbound Alpero Freeway.
Oh no, Prince Mitchell, I don't smoke.
Continuing northbound Alpero Freeway, passing a gas station. Opposing lane to travel.
Hello.
Great Ocean Highway.
Hello.
I might.
is
wonderful.
I might be arranging for Ray to do some volunteer EMS.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Ray Romanov. Apparently he has to do. Well, apparently he has to do
Reckless
volunteer
doing opposing
EMS
lanes,
as like a
850 ticket.
thing because he
I'm pretty
did a
sure that
crime.
son of a bitch transfers bodies here all the time, so you might as well chalk that up as time done.
That's true.
You can't be fucked to call 911.
Copy, we got it northbound Great
No,
Ocean.
it's usually that there's a shootout.
I got local, continuing northbound Garrison Highway.
So they just bring them
Gun
Yeah.
store.
Being EMS is being used as a punishment.
No, not necessarily a punishment. More like community service work, you know.
Copy that, we're northbound Great Ocean Highway. Crossing the little bridge here.
I was asked if he would be able to do a ride along with me, but I'm probably going to be going off duty soon. I don't feel
We
too
have
good.
another vehicle, northbound Great Ocean in front.
Dang.
I
I'm
mean-
my hour already. I'm over my hour. Damn.
Oh my god.
They used to send PD to do DOC work as punishment. So.
U-turning southbound Ocean Highway now U-turn.
They used to treat Ranger as a punishment. I thought that was really fucked up.
Yeah. Which I mean, to be fair, when PD would come in to do DOC work, the inmates would fuck with them pretty hard. So
Good.
Kind of was a punishment. It was kind of funny
Highway
too.
approaching the 2-mile turnoff. We're crossing Balboa right now, southbound Garrison Highway.
The blue vehicle and a black and color vehicle, one with green headlights. Behind, coming southbound Great Ocean.
Is it possible if I get the sign off for the basics?
What was your name?
Samuel Hopkins.
Okay, I don't know who this guy
Samuel
is.
Adams.
Headlights is out of it.
I would have just done it, but I don't know how to fucking fill out
come
those
back into it.
forms.
It's not hard, Tim.
Listen, he kept telling me that I shouldn't be hitting that, so I
comes the
did.
main vehicle.
Southbound Garrison Highway approaching West Eclipse.
Plus, he's only been in my ambulance for
Continuing
like
now
half an
southbound Del
hour.
Perro, passing basically incline. The black vehicle's coming out your rear, just be careful.
Copy that.
Approaching the Del Perro channel. Coming up on your left, careful.
And you were looking at patient care?
Yeah, we had one
He's
that
been on
didn't
Del
eat,
Perro
and
for, they paid an
ticked all the
officer.
boxes to make sure that person was going to be good to go and not severely
Now
malnourished.
eastbound Del Perro freeway.
Day 4. Tim.
Don't worry him now, if he does that again, he's gonna get shot.
April.
That blue sports car with green headlights
Tim
just
is
pitted
an
officers
FTO.
intentionally.
You can do this shit.
Yeah, we're taking the Elgin exit here. I'm gonna VCB
Can you
properly.
spell his fucking last name?
Continuing eastbound onto the other side of Del Perro Freeway. I think they took the Del Perro Freeway eastbound exit. Yes, they're eastbound
Alright, so I
Death Row
made
Freeway
the tab
San
in
Andreas
his
exit.
file for you.
They are not taking San Andreas. They're
Shit,
southbound
I
on
gotta find it
Alicia
again.
Fields now. I'm BCB.
You don't need my permission
No,
to
I'm
sign
not.
people
Southbound
off. You
Alicia
can
Fields
just do
Freeway
it.
approaching the Innocence turnoff.
I don't know how to
Taking
use.
the Innocence
fill
turnoff,
out
continuing
forms.
southbound on the freeway. Yeah, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, continuing towards the bridges. Continuing southbound, merging onto the bridge. I'm 50. Go, go.
Okay.
Continue westbound Elysian Fields Freeway over the bridge. Temporarily VCP, no, still got him. He's going over the second bridge as well. We're going over the second bridge now. Still,
Oh yeah, that's
westbound
another thing we
Elysian
forgot to
Fields.
tell you.
Interception is going to be Innocence and Laporta Freeway.
Yes, I'm
Work-
listening.
Work on remembering chain of command.
Or if you can get on Olympic, go
Yeah.
Olympic to Laporta.
I
That's
think
one
this
thing
is
I
still
forgot to say.
technically
He's on
day
Laporta.
3 because he started with somebody
We are
else.
coming up to La Puerta now. Upper
Yeah, yeah.
La Puerta, stand by.
Yeah,
Yep, he is continuing
also
up
that
La
wasn't an
Puerta, taking the
FTO, so it'd be
off-ramp
day 3 with
now
an
onto Greenwich
FTO.
Parkway.
With you.
No, they weren't an FTO. They was just okay.
Right on Dutch London Street. Now on the La Puerta Freeway, exit onto
Okay.
Davis Ave.
Oh, let's see. Check
We're
boxes.
gonna be eastbound Davis Ave.
Where is that called? Oh, there.
I'll
Right.
read all
I
this
think that should be
later.
us. Just
Keep it.
Continuing eastbound Davis Ave.
Just play it safe. Don't do anything stupid.
Yep,
Just keep
let's
eyes
go.
on.
Copy that. Right, southbound Carson.
Sorry, I'm just looking at some command stuff. Okay.
Left
It's all
eastbound
good.
Broge. Onto
Ugh.
a alleyway off Broge. I believe they're gonna be stuck here. Stand by. Yeah, I got them boxed here. On Broge.
You love dark comms.
822, 877.
Oh, that one's already checked off, is it not? Am I dumb?
Patient care.
They
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yeah, it's at the
Black
bottom.
vehicles here. Out on Caution
And then
Avenue.
you put your name in the last column.
They're going to be northwest of Caution.
We got part of your patient care signed off.
Yeah. I think dispatch and basics also. I'm done with it, so you can ask me.
Oh, here's a good one. We can get another thing checked off right now.
South Arsenal.
When can you brandish your firearm?
Vehicles 50 spinning out westbound.
You
when-
literally just-
I cannot as a trainee. I cannot.
Not like if you weren't a trainee.
If I'm not a trainee, like I should be like AMD plus to carry a firearm.
He literally
And
just did it to me.
If I'm in danger, I should first try to get out of that scene if possible. But if not, and let's say for example someone is touching the ambulance, right? He's trying to get inside. I will first warn him to do not touch the ambulance or do not get
I'm
in.
sorry,
but if
what?
he still does not obey me, then I will open fire, like taser or something.
I mean, technically with the castle doctrine, that's true. That might get a little bit cloudy with our SOPs, but basically if your life's in danger.
Yeah.
Murder kitty, shit like that.
Yeah.
Coming up,
Retweet.
going south.
Alright, perfect. That sounds great. Right, Pendragon? Marking that.
Last seen eastbound San Andreas.
I'm gonna head home.
Pretty
Does
much
anyone
had
need
it.
any food, by the way? I have a lot.
70 has eyes on one of the interference vehicles.
I could use a little bit of food.
You're heading home already?
Yeah, I don't feel good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache as well.
Where is it,
But
Tessa?
hey, we
Well,
got
he
2 little
knocked
check
it.
marks in
North
there with my
on
name
Palomino.
next to him, so
you
you
guys?
better do me proud.
Yeah.
Alright, I am now
And northbound
Going to
Portola, he
bed.
is sending it. Oh my god.
Did you do it for
do
Samuel
not
Hopkins?
God damn it, not again. It's because
I
of.
do not say it. I do not say it yet.
I know why.
Yeah,
It's because somebody
no.
put something here.
Okay, he went
This happened at the
eastbound west
courthouse
Eclipse.
too.
I'm BCB. It's very hard to keep up with it.
Yeah,
Black
copy.
one or the headlights?
It's the black one. He knocked away from me.
There you go.
Last seen eastbound West Eclipse.
I got a lot of food because I expected we were going to be at the courthouse for a very long time.
Yeah. And then we were not.
And then we weren't.
Wait, you going off duty? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm
I don't
fucking
think I
got a
got a
headache.
plate on him either.
Yeah, I should go 24.
I know we're supposed to have a workshop tonight, but I don't know if Luna's feeling up to it. I know I'm not feeling up to it.
And I don't feel good. I'm going to bed.
I don't know who's gonna be around to lead it because I am not in a headspace to do it.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel bad.
I don't know, like, is it like instantly get active, like the updated roster thing, or it takes time?
Sign-offs, yeah, it's just a check mark we put into the roster. We'll take care of it.
Okay,
So
it will be updated.
he's signing you
right?
off on what?
Negative. I'm gonna code 6 the highway, see if I see them coming up north.
On dispatch, basics, and
was a
patient
boost,
care.
wasn't it?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the scene and get the gunshot casings.
Copy.
What's his call sign? 47.
See you guys later.
Dispatch
I'm going to
basics
sleep
and
in
patient care?
Yeah.
I mean, I got him on the patient interaction, and then self.
Oh, okay.
defense.
So dispatch and
checked
basics.
those. I only rode with him for 20 minutes, so
Yeah.
that's what we
Okay.
got taken care of. I'm gonna go
Where
find
is
an
he?
alley to pass out in. See you guys later.
Dispatch.
Bye.
Okay.
Watch out for needles.
Why is this not centered?
Alright, Terry, I'm gonna be
I
breaking
got
open
driving
76
like yesterday,
cab
the driving
so
thing.
Yeah, I see that. So now all you need is
Good luck,
patient
boss.
care.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry to be a bummer, but I'm gonna start heading home. Look at my car.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna be on duty, but then I got a really bad headache. And it's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
not
Yeah.
getting better.
Gotta rest.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to wait for patient care more.
So it sounds like we need more opportunity for you to do more patient care.
Yeah. I was with someone today. He was like
Mhm.
AMT, so
Yeah,
from
but it
last
looks
2
like there's
weeks.
still some patient care you haven't had a chance to do to begin with, and then there's some patient care they want you to practice some more.
All right,
Don't
that's fine.
don't try and speed run
You
it.
have DNA on
You gotta
scene
take your
at
time.
the
It's okay.
original boost locations.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel better, Kiki.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. I'm gonna find someone to raid. So stick around, so that we have people to send. I know this is a lot earlier than I usually end. It's 6 o'clock, but it's actually getting worse instead of getting better. So I'm just gonna go rest. Because I'm actually starting to feel a little nauseous instead of better. I know. Let's turn this off and just go. But I'm gonna park the car at the house at least. Huh? It is Saturday, which means that Sunday and Monday there will be no streams, so. We zoom in, boys. Ah. At least we got to see the attempt at the trial.
478, is there any
Oh
active
my
on this channel?
god.
Negative.
Hey, firm, I need 77s just outside of GG Gas. I've got one Marty Banks pulled over. That's what the plate comes back to anyways. It's a Nissan, sorry, it's a Lamborghini Diablo GTR, black in color, license plate Leach. Really got him for speeding, just needs to, needs taken.
Some chill Amtrak in courtroom time where they were just suffering, yes.
He's changed his
Although
mind
it
and
wasn't
stopped
quite the
again
same
after I've
suffering
just
as that
explained
one
to him it's a
trial.
speeding ticket.
The SDSO one. Oh, I did not park this well. I parked this very poorly. Here you go. Get my car. Let's put this radio away. I know I have 2 more at the hospital, so I'm just gonna put this one here for the love of God. Okay. Let's put this food in here. Oh my God, there is so much food. There's no way we're gonna get through all this food. I think she's in the middle of something. Yeah, she's in the middle of something. Maybe? She's in Mirror Park. Bart Scott, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Helps if I change. Let's just wear the green flannel. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hmm? Yeah, there's a fake Santa call me. Well, it's only 6, which means she's probably going to be around for a little while longer if she wants the rest of our food. Although I see there's bacon bits in the mac and cheese. It's not actually vegetarian. Okay. Let's just head home. I feel a little nauseous, so I'm just gonna. Oh God! What if it's vegan bacon? Yes, it's because of the car. Eh. Sure. Oh, I think it's over. It is. But there should be another song coming up. Yeah, it's a different song. Call the station, tell them to play it again. Cheeky freaky. Hello, Mr. Nikes. We would like you to play Little Moscow again, please. Piper cut her hair? Oh no. Oh god. Bruh, every day I have logged in and turned the car on, and it just automatically plays through the Crimson. I'm like, are you serious right now? Cause I'll do a couple things before stream, cause I usually will get on like an hour to an hour and a half before the stream actually starts. One, to make sure I get in, and two, it allows me to do things like make a new outfit, move the car if it's in the wrong place, and prepare and stuff, so that's typically what happens every day. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Let's get her safely in the house. Alright, I think I'm gonna send you guys off to Nikita, since I know she's gonna be around for a while, and she's gonna do Pog Cop stuff. Huh. Oh, sorry for the shorter comparison than usual stream. I'm gonna go rest and feel better. Probably take a cold shower for my head or something. As always, if you followed, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you. It is Saturday, which means there will be no stream Sunday or Monday, tomorrow or the day after. And so I will see you guys again on Tuesday, and maybe by then I'll be using these really cool pedals that came in today instead of my push to talk on my mouse. So we'll see how that goes. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord, and you can see all the meta, the art, the memes, chat, all of that. You can see we're even planning for Sweet Remedies. And you can also see our VODs at !YouTube. So you can see, why is Kiki the way she is? What is her relationship to this person and this person and this person? And why is she, like, how long has she been in EMS? Stuff like that. You can see that on the YouTube at AmRainbowBee VODs. But for now, I'm going to send you guys off to Nikita so you still have some Pog Cop content instead of Pog EMS content. And I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hold on. Hello, love.
Does Lee Nova ever call himself Tic Tac?
Tic Tac? I've never heard him call himself Tic Tac. At least not to me.
Okay.
He usually does pug stuff, like he wears a pug mask and stuff. I don't know, is that like his dongle or something?
No, I had a boost call that I went to, and his blood's on scene. And the person driving the car called themselves Tic Tac.
Huh.
I don't know if I have enough for a warrant. I'm kind of like going back and forth on it because his blood was all around the casings. I didn't see him on scene. I didn't identify him at all. It's just his blood was there.
I mean, he could have done a boost earlier in the day and his blood just dried up. I don't know how long.
I mean,
blood
no,
takes to dry.
it just happened.
Oh.
So I don't think it was earlier in the day.
I've never heard himself call himself Tic Tac, but that doesn't mean that he hasn't.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just thought I'd ask.
I'm about to go to bed. I have a ton of food on me still. Would you like it for the rest of your shift?
Sure. I'm at Beaver Bush right now doing documentation.
Okay, I'll come drop it off.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. I love you too.
Okay, we'll do that real quick. Literally, I was about to F8 quit too. Alright, let's go do this real quick. I can do this real fast. The timing was literally perfect because the raid timer was about to start doing its like 10-second countdown. Oh my god. The timing was hilarious. Tic Tac. I feel like we've heard someone call themselves Tic Tac, but I don't think Lee called himself Tic Tac. Yeah, we've definitely heard someone call themselves Tic Tac before, but I don't think it was Lee. It may have been a friend of Lee. Yeah, no idea who that is. Lee has the brain power of a Tic Tac. We took a wrong turn. Because we were distracted with trying to figure out who the heck Tic Tac is. Okay. Is this fine? There's a long story behind cheetah piss. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I've heard of a Tic Tac, but I don't think it was Lee. I just can't think of who it is. I was kind of trying to think about it because it was bothering me because I've heard someone say it. I just don't know who. You want me to put it in the glove box? She's in the MDW. Oh, it's locked.
Oh, no, I can just grab it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was documenting stuff.
You're okay. Here we go. It's potato soup, mac and cheese, chocolate cake, and pink lemonade.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I expected we were going to be at the courthouse a lot longer than we actually were, so I got a lot
yeah, me
of food.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny how that works, huh?
Yeah. Maybe he'll die.
We can only hope.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have a good shift. I'm going to head to bed because I'm not feeling too good.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, it's just a headache. I'll be okay. I'm just going to lay down.
Okay.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You have a good shift.
I'll try.
Okay. I saw that Dark was around. He's around really late.
Yeah, he helped me out with a call.
I saw that. How's he doing? Did he seem okay?
I mean, he seemed fine.
Okay, that's good.
he just got called to the captain's office though by
Yeah.
Gunner, so I don't know what that's about.
That was weird that he kind of just was like, break, come to the captain's office. Like, oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he'll be alright. You stay safe.
I make no such promise.
I know, I know. I don't want that. Go away. Nope, 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 nope. Commit crime as we leave, because she's in the MDW. She can't stop us. Definitely want to look at places. I know that's taken. Obviously those are taken. Train station's taken. I don't want spit roast. Is pipe down taken though? Oh, I think it is. It has a lock. It is taken. Chevy guy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. I like that building. Pretty sure it's taken. Don't want the strip club. This is tempting, but also I don't want it to be hidden. I know that's taken. I'll figure something out. Check art again before I end. Okay, let me get to the house. Let me put on my harness and not die. No. There's not a way, but I'm also fairly sure that it's opal. Whoa! Why does that keep happening? Oh my eye. Okay, I'm just gonna put my hand over that side of the screen so I'm not blinded by the light. Wait, what? Hold on, let me get to the house. Me getting banned, real? Am I about to get kicked from the server? What is happening? Oh yeah, there's several liquorals. Let me see. Let me see.
Can I ban B for Power Gaming Christmas? Yes.
Yes. Nice. Very nice. Wonderful. Well done. I should get out of the car before I park it. Maybe I should also put it in the right spot to park it. Hello? Here we go. I was literally about to be like, did she take my keys for using a Christmas horn? Here we go. All right. Let's try this again. I'm gonna send you guys to her for real this time. And this time will not be getting interrupted by a phone call. I hope. We'll see. I'm just gonna mute the phone. I'm going to bed. But I'm gonna send you guys off to Nikita. Nice dude rating her so she doesn't ban you. Oh my god. Little Paws vets are a godsend. Helped with keeping Tundra. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So you guys take care of yourselves. I will see you guys again on Tuesday. I might do a little bit of playing with the pedals before. Feel better? I will feel better. I'm pretty sure this is a migraine that I just didn't catch in time. But I will see you guys on Tuesday. I might play with these pedals a little bit before I go to bed, or I might just go to bed and then play with the pedals. We'll see. No raid for no ban. If that's what you want your raid message to be, you're welcome to it. But I'm going to send you guys along since I've already done all my thank yous. I love you guys very, very much. Please take care of yourselves and have fun with Nikita. Bye-bye!